I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, I'll live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show your phoenix.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show you're a phoenix. I'm gonna cock my nine and mother. I'm gonna cock my nine. I'm gonna cock my nine and mother.
Mike donated $2 to the super
I'm
chat.
gonna cock my nine.
Watch the best video. It's funny AF. Our man's video.
I'm gonna cock my nine and mother. I'm gonna cock my nine and mother.
What is up, fam? Welcome to another Salty Sunday, where we react to the fanboys and any other dumbass takes that decide to grace our fucking pathway on our glorious Salty Sunday. How is the fam? How is the gooners? And how are the new people coming to the stream? How are y'all on this fantastic Sunday? Hopefully y'all are doing pretty good. I really hope y'all doing good, because you know what? I'm doing pretty good, because you know what? Your boy was a little bit late today, but he has very, very good reason for being late to you. You want to know why Gar was a little late today? Well, let's just go ahead and say this real quickly. Gara has been, no uppies. No, I didn't get any uppies before stream. Sad face on that one. I've been exploring with some new equipment. Yeah. So a buddy came over and he's like, yo, I've been seeing what you're doing on your channel and shit. I got some shit for you. I'm like, oh, motherfucker, really? So we're gonna try something new. And if it works out, oh, you guys aren't ready. You ain't ready. All right, let's see let's see what chat's up to. Hey, Natsu, how you doing? Hey, jeez, this fucking phlegm in my throat, man. I was gonna watch one of Desire's videos today, the one about the Karen one, but then I saw how much fucking content we have to cover today, and I've got another feature today, so I was like, fuck, there's no way we're gonna have enough time. Like, fuck. There was just so much salt this week. The Helldivers... Guys, the Helldivers controversy popped the fuck off this week. I swear. Oh, ain't no lies. That's why after we're going to do not intermission. What is wrong with you, Gar? After we do our opener, I've got a serious question for you guys. A serious fucking question. Like, I don't think you guys are ready for what I'm going to be bringing to the table. I talked to the other salt creators about this. I'm like, look, guys, I have this idea. Let this one go.
Wheaties 2153
Hi,
donated
Wheaties.
$2 through super chat. He'll pay for a des vid.
I know. I'm trying to find ways to sneak one of his videos in because we have so much fucking content to go over. Like, I kid you not. The ponies are pissed about Helldivers 2 going over to fucking Xbox. Like, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. I think they're pissed. Really pissed. But yeah, so me and my buddy, right? We sat here, we're testing out some equipment. Okay? And VR is one of it. Yeah. Gar went to go pick up some VR equipment. I was like, okay, I like this equipment here. This is pretty fucking baller. But I'm not going to spoil what it is, though. Hell fucking no. Hey, what's up, Hell? How you doing? Breaking twink. Oh, here we go with the twink comments. Oh, here we go, baby. Hey, Valkyrie, how you doing? Oh, Zombie Killer.
Zombie Killer 5072 donated $1. Garah, it's my birthday. I got the Switch 2 as a gift.
Hey, Zombie Killer! Hey, wish Zombie Killer happy birthday, guys! Happy birthday, man!
53 donated $20 through Super Chat. Here is $20 due the Des vid. I hate watching Salt and it made me laugh a lot.
I'll try to. I'll see if I can fit it in, Wheaties. I'll try to, Matt. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to fit it in. Don't you worry about it. Still feeling like shit but I'm alive. Ooh, yeah, I don't blame you, Hell, for that one. Ugh. But yeah, no, Zombie Killer, happy birthday, dude. I hope it's a good one, man. Please make sure you spend some time with your family around your birthday time because you need to, man. You never know when it's your last, to be frankly honest with you. But anyway, yo, chat. Your boy over here? Yeah, why I was so late is because I was testing out the VR equipment, and I had to make some room in my office, basically. Like, I had to move things around and just make sure it's a nice, big, wide open space. And I tried some games. Super Hot VR. Oh, my God, that shit was fun. Just super hot. And I'm just like, oh, here's the dopamine kick I've been waiting for. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Good afternoon, Gar. Hey, Red, how are you doing, man? Hell said, you'll laugh because I figured out why fight the... Oh, no. Oh, hell. Oh, no. Oh, shit. PlayStation, I don't need to do that, dog. I don't need to, nah. Because, see, I got the Mrs. Uppies over here that fixes that problem for me whenever... God, I don't even want to make a comment about that. Oh, God. Edge. Oh, why? What did you fuckers do in memes now? What did you do? Oh, no. Oh, thank God it's memes. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, here comes the horny. I swear to... No, not the fucking... Oh, what is it? I forgot what the name of that creature is. Hell no. What the fuck is this? Oh my God. Oh, it's a mixture of Spanish music and Through the Fire and Flames. Bruh. Yo, I'll have to watch that later. Sadly, I can't watch that on fucking, the fuck is it called? I can't watch it on stream due to the fact of copyrighted music, because you guys know how fucking YouTube is. Fucking sucks, because I'd rather watch it. Oh, no. Yes. Warlock, I love that meme. I love this one. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a minute. Oh, yeah. Today, guys, I was thinking about maybe doing a video about fucking Reforge's reaction to Helldivers. But no, we're going to do that today. You guys are going to see me live 4K rip Reforge's fucking head off about being, oh, it's okay to share exclusives. It's live service. Yeah, I'm going to rip his fucking head off. I'm going to make him wish he'd never touched it. Oh, God. Okay. I nominate Michael J. Caboose as team leader of the Ponies in Helldivers 2. Remember this? Oh, yeah. That's going to be an interesting fight. Oh, look at that. I like that one. Pretty much. It's inevitable. The uppies are inevitable. I swear to God, payoff you and your horniness. I swear to God. Even though I'd bang her, but, goddamn. Anyway, Fucker almost got away with it too. So, chat, for our opener, we're going to be doing a goofy little video straight from Radar. And hi, Jewel, I see you in chat. What was the right pick on the right above? Let me see that real quick. Hold on.
Censor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Don't forget to show what's in DMs.
Oh no! Wait. Oh wait, that's right, Censored. Thank you for reminding me, Censored. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that, Censored. You could have sent me another DM. Oh Lord, here we go. Fuck it, yeah. Twitter mob, yeah, dude. Literally, oh my God. So when I went up to I didn't sleep all day. Like, what was it? Like, fucking yeah, for 3 days actually. Literally, that fucking day when they dropped. That fucking, they said it was going to go to fucking Xbox and shit. Chat, I woke the fuck up. Like, you want to talk about, it's like fucking, what's fucking Scroll, right? I have her monitor my stuff just in case when I'm sleeping and stuff, you know, like I got zero sleep and stuff needs to be monitored. She came, all I heard was as soon as I was about to go deep sleep, all I hear is, Gara, wake up! You need to see something. I'm like, what the fuck's going on now?
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. If you do my video. Karen went full Karen.
Oh, whoa. I know. Trust me, I know.
Garage Zero Raid Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $2 through Super Chat. Time for your uppies, Pookie.
Oh my God, no comment. No, get the Master Ball, Nintendo. But yeah, no. Guys, I kid you not. I was about to just pass the fuck out. And then she was monitoring my Twitter and everything else. All I hear is, Gar, wake up. Well, she didn't bang on the door. She busted the door open. She was like, you need to see. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm exhausted. She shows me the fucking post. Straight from PlayStation's fucking post. I'm sitting here like, babe, are you fucking with me right now? Like, are you just fucking? She's like, no, go look at Xbox. Go look at Nix's. And I go through it. I'm just like, oh. Actually, let me show that funny clip. Hold on. Let me show that. Hold on. What was the name of that movie? Fish Are Friends. Fish Are Friends. Not food. Okay, I can't remember where. What was it? Finding Nemo. Hold on. Finding Nemo. What was it? Finding Nemo, Smelling Blood. I love it when I fuck up like that, chat. Literally, this is me when I saw that fucking post because I know it was coming. I knew what was coming next. The salt was coming.
Hey there. You know I'm bleeding?
Oh. Ow. Dory, are you okay? Oh. That's good.
Literally fucking me for bar. I was not tired anymore. I'm just like, I need to go hunting for salt. Like, that shit was potent as fuck. It's just like, no. You can lay back down and I'll look for them. Like, no. I'm going to go hunting. Like, you don't understand, babe. This is like a big turn event. This is like one turn big event that you guys would never see like once in a while. Like this is big. Oh, and speaking of too, we are 307 subscribers away from 10K, chat. 10 fucking K. Oh yeah, there was enough salt there, Gator. Exactly. We were like, do you guys realize what's gonna have to happen when I hit 10K? Besides the animation, I'm gonna have to make Femboy Gara now because of you fuckers. I'm gonna have to do Femboy Gara now. Hey, Nix, how you doing? Edge Knight says, you can thank me for making you aware of the news, by the way, at Guard of the Rage. I saw a post on Twitter and I knew the salt mines exploded. No, like, you don't understand. You were the second person to warn me, Edge Knight. Here's the shit kicker, though. Literally within 5 fucking minutes, I saw that of it being posted. I saw it. And I immediately knew what was going to happen. I'm just sitting there like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is going to be big.
Arctic donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You're at 9.69k subs. Nice.
Yeah, 69. That's funny. I like that. Anyway, so chat, enough from the opener. Time to stop being crazy. Let's go watch our favorite little penguin, the Miku. I shouldn't say Miku simp, and Miku enthusiast. Radar. Salt Slander 5. Here we go, fam. Oh, yeah. Damn, Radar, you worked on this a bit. Damn, dude. No wonder it took you a little longer. Give me my Salt Slander, bitch. Now, Radar. Yes. I want it. Yeah! And don't worry about it. You deserve it, Radar. You guys know the drill at this point, so let's just get into it. Here we go. Scroll suplexing Gar after he asks for uppies. Hey, no. See, okay, no. Okay, she only does that to me when she's angry, okay? When I make her mad.
Shinzo86 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Would you play Soggy Crackers with Alex and Klutzy?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'll play any game with them. They're fucking fun to hang out with. Fuck yeah, I'm game for that. Fuck yeah. Crab realizing that when he posts a schedule, he has to actually work. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. I forgot this.
Everybody, how y'all doing today? Coom.
Yep, I forgot to do that. I forgot that. It's daily ritual. A weekly ritual, yeah. Alex, after taking his shirt off for the 5th time. Bro, dude, people will just throw money. Actually, if I did the same thing, it'd be the same thing for me, to be frankly honest. So I can't talk shit to Alex. The world of Clutchy actually made it to be. I mean, he's not wrong. He is a fanboy. I'm gonna get my ass kicked for that one. I should have laughed. POV spec. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right with spec. Gar's least chaotic Tuesday. I make that same shit-eating grin too. Klutzy sending Attended to find more out of 3R34. Yo, he's not wrong. Yo, yeah, no. In that little private chat we have, oh yeah, Klutzy's oof. Ooh, Klutzy's got a certain taste. Alex sipping the fanboy milk. Oh my god. What the fuck? Frit on his way to 100k. Yo, Frit's close. Oh, and Frit's lucky he didn't make a bet with me because I knew Frit was going to be the one to make it to 100k first. Spec explaining why the squirrel girl beach outfit is a necessary investment. Yeah, Fritz is cooking, Oliver. Like I told Fritz, like, dude, just keep going. You're doing fine, man. Oh my god. And if Spec tells you that he did not buy the skin, he's lying. Writer after making bullying Klutzy into YouTube series. Basically. Gar when Cynthia. Yeah, you better fucking believe it. Yeah, I love me some Cynthia. Baddest bitch in Pokemon. Cluxy cooking his most exotic dinner ever. Please don't tell me this is real. Please don't tell me. Oh my God! Don't even don't. Is that his most exotic dinner, Radar? Is it? Oh my God! Fried chicken finger. Oh my God! I know, but that's his most exotic dish, bro. Come on, Clutzy. Oh my God. Garo realizing people find the Gremlin personality entertaining. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. You have no fucking idea. When the Gremlin comes out, it's fucking over. It's over. I shit you not. It's over. Like, that's the chaotic being right there. When it comes out, it's over. Oh my God, Twinklander. Oh my God. Whoever came up with Twinklander, you're a fucking genius. Fred preparing to go after Nintendo? Yep. Bro, Fred be pumping those fucking Nintendo videos out. Like, dude. Specwin Expedition. Yo, Spec be nutting. Oh, Radar. No, he eats actual food occasionally. Yeah, surprisingly, Radar. Surprisingly. Battle Puppet says, aren't gremlins furries? Not really. No. Not the ones you're thinking of. I came up with Twinklander. Why am I not surprised? Of course Power comes up with it. Of course. Oh my God. Yeah, I came up with him on my feed. Marvel Twins. Gar's a furry confirmed since he's a grip. Oh my God. No. No furries. I am not a furry. Joe from Seattle somehow doing his entire video in one take. Dude, I refuse to fucking believe Joe actually does it in one take. It scares the fuck out of me when he does that. Dude, it is absolutely insane how fast he could generate videos just by doing the one takes in those videos. He just, I'm like, oh my God, Joe, you gotta teach me, dude. Holy fuck. Giovanni says, especially with Luna, for no specific reason. I swear to God. No, I'm not a furry. I swear to God. Dave, you and the fucking Luna memes. I swear to God. You're undercover in chat, pulling the fucking strings. I swear to God, she's gonna be my downfall. Swear to God. Writer after killing Clutzy Street for almost a year. Basically. Oh, God. Josh having to edit Alex is dancing for the third time this week. Dude, I feel so bad for Josh. Like, he has to watch the streams over and over again. He's like, yes, Himbo. Yes, dance for me, my king. Yes. Yeah. God. I am not a furry. Blast finally getting access to super secret. It's true. It's so fucking true. Yeah, Battle. He's getting that overtime, all right. Oh, shit. Blast getting access to secret. You know, Blast would act the same way. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This is where, like, me, Minxie, Klutzy, you know, where everybody else is, you know? Oh, shit. Alex seen someone getting pegged. Yeah, Alex would. 110%.
Vladimir Dragunov donated $2 through Super Chat. Not a furry. Yet.
I will never be a furry. Stop it. No. Bad chat. bad, 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 chat. Oh my God, chat. All right, hold on a second, real quick, chat. I'm going to post this in fucking chat for everybody to enjoy. Because you know what? Radar does work hard on these videos. And I want you guys to go show him some love, basically, you know? He deserves some love.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Blast got in but not me. _sad Jeff.
Anyway. Here's Radar's video. Go show him some love, chat. Oh no, that's because that's a reaction. He hasn't gotten in yet, dude. Like, he's not in yet. Just, hi, Chikaramba with you, I swear. Anyway. All right, chat. Off to the... Okay, so one more thing real quickly. Just one more little thing. So, we need to have a talk about VR games, okay? Where is that fantastic video by that gentleman? Okay. VR... Oh, shit. What the fuck did I do now? Okay, VR games. No, where is his video at? I really should have saved it, but it doesn't let you. That's why it's so dog shit with Chuck Shorts. Right here. Here we go.
What do you mean there's VR games that...
So, pay close attention. If I need to replay it again, that'd be perfectly fine. So, out of these gentlemen's recommendations, there are some games that I want to take off of here and actually play on Saturdays with y'all. This shit's crazy. I am not a furry.
Make you feel like you're the main character in a movie. Name a movie, and I'll name a VR game that makes you feel like you're in it. John Wick, Hard Bullet.
I looked into Hard Bullet. It really does make you feel like John Wick. That shit's crazy.
Tron, Hard Drive VR. Mission Impossible, I expect you to die. The Matrix.
Oh, maybe. Matrix.
Super hot.
Yeah, Super Hot's going on the list. Super Hot's going on the list.
Zero Dark 30? Nothing will make you feel more like a Navy SEAL than Tactical Assault VR.
Ooh, Tactical Assault VR. How do you guys feel about that one? Super hot.
Batman? Arkham Shadows.
Okay, so with the VR's headset that I bought, it comes with the Batman game, so we may take a look at that.
Spider-Man. Battle Glide. Pirates of the Caribbean. Bootstrap Island. But I will give a little shout out to Sail VR. Ender's Game? Gods of Gravity. Sherlock Holmes. The Room VR. Star Wars. Vader Immortal.
I already know fucking people are going to say that they want the Vader Gooner on this one. They want the fucking Sith Gooner. They want Sith Gooner on that one. So I might as well just add that to the fucking list.
Lord of the Rings. Dungeons of Eternity. Harry Potter. Wands. Alien? There's actually an official Alien VR game, and it's terrifying.
No fucking shot. No fucking shot. There's an actual Alien game for VR? Oh, fuck me. No. Oh, hell no. Apparently it's scary as fuck. Oh, hell. Well, I already know what y'all gonna pick on this one. I guess we're gonna do for Halloween for the Alien Rogue, what is it, Incursion.
What do you mean?
Guess we're gonna do that one then. Fuck me running. Fuck me running. God damn it. Ooh, this one's gonna, oh man, oh god, no. Alright, so chat, here we go. We've got content today. Oh fuck, no, Subnautica VR? Are you fucking with me, Power? Nah, you know what, I'm pulling up Steam real quick. Nah, you've gotta be fucking with me. Yeah, no, I really fucked that one up. Subnautica VR. No. Of course I fuck it up. Of course. Where is the power? It's a mod, I believe, but yeah. Oh, fuck me. No, it's a fucking. Oh, God, fuck me running. Oh, fuck. God dang it. All right, chat. So here's what we're going to do. Okay? We got plenty of content here, plenty of to go over. It's going to be absolutely delicious today, chat. Okay? So what we're going to go over is we're going to go over Helldivers 2 Xbox. What is Sony thinking?
What up, gamers?
Yeah. Guess who it is? It's King Thrash. Yep, I caught King Thrash. Now, if it gets too fucking boring or just too fucking vulgar, we'll go ahead and switch over. But I actually wanted to see what King Thrash had to say. Like, from like the first 2 minutes I heard this, he sounded pretty salty. Yeah, he's still active, yeah. Yeah. Jamba Juice. So let's see what he has to say. Let's hear it.
It's your boy King Thrash back once again with another video.
My right ear's enjoying this, King Thrash.
I was in the middle of making a funny ass video. Where I was in the middle of making my videos, dog. Like what I do. I'm doing too much. Too much.
You can never do too much, King Thrash. Do as much as possible.
And then this news comes out right here. Helldivers 2 is coming to the Xbox Series S and X. And motherfuckers go into a frenzy like, oh my god, PlayStation is doing this. Microsoft succeeds into manipulating you motherfuckers once again.
How? PlayStation willingly put this on the Xbox system. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go.
And so, it shouldn't take me to break this shit. What the fuck is happening going down? You guys are...
Oh, I gotta hear this. Seems like the hamster in the wheel in his head has started to go on this one. Oh, here we go, chat.
It's like we've seen this before. In fact, we've seen this time and time again. I remember.
How did you see this time and time again? This is something brand speaking fucking new. Oh my god. Cobra. Oh god, not this. Oh my god, Cobra. Jesus. Says the person who doesn't know Command and Conquer is a PC game and not a furry or a gooner game. No fuck. Wait, that's right. He did it on Alex's. Oh my god. Oh.
Recently, right? The most recent one that happened. I remember me saying something about when PlayStation was putting games on PC, and I told y'all what they was doing, and no fucking body believed the nigga until Shuhei Yoshida came out and said exactly what I said was happening word for word. I think motherfuckers forget that just because I talk the way I talk, I am the fuck way I am, that they forget that I've been in business for like fucking 14 years now, bro.
No. You were talking the maddest shit that, it's never going to go to Xbox. PlayStation games are never going to go to Xbox. Where are we at now? Huh? Look where we're at right now. We've been warning you guys for fucking years that PlayStation is following in the steps of Xbox. But nah, y'all motherfuckers were denying it every step of the way. But now, since it's starting to show its ugly little head, now you want to switch sides? Fuck right off.
Like, so I understand what happens when
it's an L for PlayStation. It's an L for fanboys.
$1 motherfucking companies on the business side, nigga, every day. All right? Every day it's like, bro, like, why do I gotta keep explaining shit the same way? But I understand it's because just because I got the experience that I have in business don't mean that y'all do, and I get that. And I don't say y'all because a lot of people who watch me probably know what the fuck I'm about to say, but some people just don't. There's so many people, like, I understand the Xbox dudes on Twitter because they need something to talk about for the channels to survive, and so they're going to talk about things.
No. I have plenty of things to talk about.
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. I want to ask him if he knows you don't know Jack, and if he doesn't know what it is, I will slam my head into my desk.
Dude, he is so fucking stupid. He has probably no idea what it is. Like, I don't mean to insult the man, but he probably has no fucking idea.
Black Cobra Than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Like what? You talk like you have no father figure.
Bro, ain't that the truth?
Garov saw donated $2 through Super Chat. Desvid for the intermission.
Bruh, no comment. No comment. What was it? Fucking, God, what is wrong with me? I'm going to try to get it for intermission. Don't you worry about it. Anyway, let's go ahead.
Yes, and not those layoffs on Xbox's side. No, they don't want to talk about that because no, that's too catastrophic. It shows just how little of a gamer they actually are. These motherfuckers, same motherfuckers, ain't gonna buy it on Xbox anyway. Because these
Ben, watch me, motherfucker. I'll buy it on Xbox too. All my homies are literally purchasing it. Even if we license transfer with everyone, motherfucker said I'll buy it. Hell yeah. If that means like Spooderman 2 and Good of War or Gunner of Wars gets to come over, fuck yeah. They said they'll buy Helldivers 2. Hell, they said they're fucking gonna come out of retirement, fucking slap their ODST armor and they're gonna hell dive with us. Hell fucking yeah. If that means we're gonna get more of your guys' games, fuck yeah, baby.
motherfuckers, same motherfuckers probably already got a PlayStation with the
Ruin Leon says, a real Helldiver never discriminates. Welcome to the war, Xbox users. Hey, Leon, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing... Oh, there's something I want to show Leon. Hey, Leon, we got to talk about something. My favorite clip of you. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So just FYI, this is Leon, chat, okay? And he likes to stream games sometimes. And you guys know. He comes on sometimes and streams with us. Let me tell you the specific reason why I like Leon a lot, chat. This clip right here is going to show you why.
Run where?
Dragon Claw donated $5 through Super Chat. Are you going to cover Pure Torok Ratio Tripster on his post about Helldivers?
No, send that link to me, please. I want to see that. Show the new clip? Wait, which one is that one, Leon? The one I retweeted, or? That's why I like Leon, chat. This is why I have Leon come on every single Saturday with me, every single chance that I get. Motherfucker is funny. The P clip. Okay, yeah. The one I retweeted. Yeah. You're right. This one right here.
When I do good, it's bullshit. When I do good, it's a fucking fluke. But guess what? Fuck
Good
it.
job!
I ain't dead. I ain't fucking dead. I made it to the goddamn top!
You did it!
They don't let me like I let me! They don't let me like I let me! They don't let me like I let me! Now what?
Just Leon's chaotic, and I fucking love it, dude. It's Leon. Like, bro, it's fucking... That's why I bring Leon to fucking streams, chat. He's fucking funny as fuck. Chaotic, yes, but funny. Now what? Exactly, Blaster. Now what? Oh my god. Anyway, let's get back to this mess. Oh my god.
shit already. That doesn't matter to them. Just like they didn't buy Final Fantasies, either one of them that they put on that mother. They ain't bought.
Nah, but I got to stream. Leon. I got to stream. No.
Just like they didn't buy Final Fantasies, either one of them that they put on that. And so they're going to talk
Hold
about
on.
this and not those layoffs on Xbox's side. No, they don't want to talk about that because no.
Motherfucker, we talked about it. Alex, Frit, me, Klutz. I think Klutzy covered it too. Fucking Spec over here. Even Spec covered it too. The fuck do you mean we're not going to cover it? The fuck do you mean? The fuck?
Oh, that's too catastrophic. It shows just how little of a gamer they actually are. These same motherfuckers ain't gonna buy it on Xbox anyway. Because these same motherfuckers probably already got a PlayStation with the shit already.
No. Cause see, we're gonna buy it regardless, just to rub it in your guys' fucking face. And why would they buy a PlayStation anyway when they could buy a fucking PC and say, fuck it, your games are coming to PC anyway? Get fucked.
That doesn't matter to them. Just like they didn't buy Final Fantasies, either one of them.
Yeah, they ran with that fucking narrative that supposedly only 22,000 copies only sold on Xbox. Like, what the fuck was your guys' source? Like, the fuck? Yeah, Onyx. Yeah, wait. Onyx, thank you for reminding me of that. Even Asmongold fucking talked about it. Even fucking, some ordinary gamers talked about it too. Like, the fuck?
That they put on that motherfucker. I ain't bought one of them motherfuckers. None. They just talk. It's just talk. That's what the fucking thing is.
Yeah, like you motherfuckers like to talk all the time. Support the developers. Support the developers. I wonder why they're porting their games to Xbox. Like with Square Enix. Y'all didn't buy enough copies to justify it anymore. So Square Enix said, bye-bye. We're going to go take our fucking games everywhere. Go fuck yourselves.
So let me break this shit down once again in layman's terms. Okay? And I'm going to give y'all examples of how this shit happens, nigga, all the time in business. All the time. Especially, this is like a yard sale. Do you understand? Fucking if you an Xbox player, you're an Xbox only player, and you only play Xbox, motherfucker, you are on yard sale right now. Do you understand?
No. See, Xbox isn't going to be eating good. See, they're going to be eating your guys' exclusives, because then I could use that same argument that you want to say they're on yard sale on YouTube, because you're getting Xbox exclusives too.
I put Pure Torok's 2 main tweets and content ideas.
Thank you very much, Dragon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No, nigga, I do not understand what you're saying. No, I'm just playing. I understand. I'm not even finna play that back and forth with you. I don't want to confuse the masses. Thank you, ugly.
I don't want to confuse the masses.
Cuz, now let me get to the motherfucking point. Listen, now.
3 minutes in, you haven't gotten to the point yet? Please hurry the fuck up.
Now, don't forget what is happening with Xbox. Don't let news like this is what I mean by gamers are just far too reactive to shit. They don't think before they react. They just fucking
let's hear this. Come on.
Putting Helldivers 2 on Xbox right now don't mean shit, because players are on a yard sale. Because now everybody is trying to get the players that are going to leave Xbox. Well, not Nintendo, because they don't even want them non-buying ass niggas. PlayStation wants a certain type of gamer from the Xbox side to come to PlayStation side. And
motherfucker, if they haven't moved to fucking PlayStation yet, what's gonna make them switch over to there? Huh? What's gonna make it? They waited for Helldivers 2 to come to Xbox. They literally fucking waited. Like, how's that gonna make them switch over? Literally, the floodgates are open now, basically saying, oh shit, PlayStation exclusives are coming to Xbox. I don't need a PlayStation anymore. I'll just straight up buy your games. You fucking idiots haven't gotten past this argument. No wonder you're so fucking far behind. I wouldn't be surprised if you got held back in the 3rd grade 3 fucking times.
They have a reason to do it. Do you understand what I'm saying, dog? Listen. I'll give you an example. All right? There's a big 3 in gaming, just like there's a big 3 in the soda business. Spent 5 years working for Coca-Cola. Right? And Coca-Cola being the biggest brand in drink.
I'll bet you anything that you weren't a businessman in Coca-Cola. I bet you were a packer. Like, you package the Coca-Cola and you send it off. I'll bet you anything. I really will.
Fuck, it's the second biggest brand on the planet. Everybody knows about Coca-Cola. The first biggest, it used to be the first biggest now is Apple, but that's neither here nor there. Well, I don't know if it's still Apple anymore. I think it's still Apple, but whatever. Coca-Cola was number 1 at one point.
Oh my God, hurry the fuck up. We get it.
Let me take over. You stuttering. Listen.
Thank you.
So, them niggas was number 1. And as number 1, you do certain things.
Holy fuck. Come on. Holy shit. I'm hearing more N-words than sense. I swear to God, if I had a penny for every time I heard the N-word in this fucking video, I'd have a fucking, $1. But that's more than I was hoping for. Fuck.
Order to take advantage.
Hey, Hey, B-Soms, how you doing?
Of number 2 or 3.
Nah, you're not
Pepsi
going
is
crazy,
number
Jewel.
2, 7-Up is number 3. All right, so let's say 7-Up is the Xbox. Ironically, the colors match. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, ironically, I don't give a shit. Make your fucking point.
But because green. But still, 7-Up is Xbox. They're number 3. All right. Pepsi is the blue squad in the soda business, which is number 2. Number 1, be Coca-Cola. Okay. What 7-Up does to survive? 7-Up has went bankrupt for like 14 years in a fucking row, right? 14, 15 years in a row. Like, if y'all don't know, like, they've been in trouble for a very long time. And so in order to stay above water, what they do is they still sell 7-Up. 7-Up is their baby. That is what the fuck their company is fucking named after. No. Or Squirt. Or Crush. Those are distributed by other companies. And I think it's another one too.
What the fuck is this video, dude? I don't want to hear a lecture about the leading soda firm. No, what the fuck? I'm gonna skip ahead. Nah, fuck this.
Why would they do this? To help 7-Up stay afloat, or to make money off of 7-Up's shit?
Money.
There's millions of reasons why.
No. There's not a million fucking reasons. It's money. Money. A different avenue I could tap into, because let's be honest, since the PlayStation 4, it's almost been, it's been a decade right now. And those people moved from Xbox to PlayStation. And they're like, fuck it. We're done chasing after these people. We're going to just go ahead and put it on their platform of choice. What? Power Boss says, I bet he doesn't know that Coke originally got its name from actual Coke. Was put in the soda. I'll bet you anything he doesn't, Power.
I think you want 7-Up to maintain its spot. You don't want. There's no replacing 7-Up in the soda business.
What the fuck is going on? I swear to God. All right, I think I know what happened. Chad. Don't worry about it. I actually sat on... No, I did not sit on the mic. No, all I did is I rewired it, basically. I grounded the wire, so maybe I should sound better? Oh, I'm buying... No. Trust me. Leon, trust me. I'm buying Peak. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it could not handle the soda bullshit. Shredder says the biggest drink company in America is Pepsi Cola, followed by whatever the fuck that is, then Coca-Cola. I need Red Bull. Yeah, exactly.
You replace it with Sprite, you can't. You can't replace it with that starry bullshit, you can't. 7-Up is 7-Up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like...
Listen.
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. New Boss Chat. Garah. Twink Berserker.
I've got no comment, B-Soms. No comment. Jeez.
Like, they help each other out in many different ways. And like Pepsi is one of the biggest, is the biggest company in all soda, because they don't just do soda, they do chips.
Okay.
All the Frito-Lays, they all own that shit.
Garah Zero Raid Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $2 through Super Chat. Lies, I'm sitting on the desk, smash time Pookie.
No, somebody get the Master Ball. Nintendo, get the Master Ball.
And M&M's, Mars bars, they all own that shit. Nestle, they own that shit. Like, they own a lot of shit. They got fucking their hands in Starbucks. Like, it is what it is. Them Frappuccino bottle drinks you drink, then they get Pepsi.
I'm going to skip 2 minutes ahead, and this stupid fuck is still talking about soda. We're just going to skip ahead. We're just going to go ahead and skip ahead. How do y'all feel about that? If he's still talking about soda, skip maybe 2, actually, let's do 3 minutes. We skip 3 minutes in. If he's still talking about fucking soda, we're skipping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, banished? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm going to skip 3 minutes ahead. Don't worry. 3 minutes in. This fucker's still talking about soda. Fuck it. I come to make an announcement that Gara is a filthy twink who loves pegging. Anyway, BRB in about 30 minutes. LMAO. Fuck you, Spec. Go bid Squirrel Girl over, okay? Go get some rabies. See, right there.
Console. They don't have to just put it on Xbox. Motherfuckers not thinking. Y'all not thinking about what Sony is actually doing. They are literally targeting those gamers who don't have a PC. If they want to target gamers that had a PC and get more people, it's already on PC. If they want to get more people on PC and get a bag, they could have just done the fucking Game Pass and had people playing on PC Game Pass, and that's it. But no, they are specifically targeting gamers who are not on Game Pass. Specifically. Because
yes, they are. Xbox gamers are specifically on Game Pass, and those people have saved a shitload of money just enough to buy Helldivers, including Spider-Man and God of War when they eventually come to Xbox.
Super chat. I'm sure Thrash would enjoy Chris Chan's Fanta.
Oh, oh God, no. God damn it, B-Sobs. Oh, God. Disgusting. Oh, God. Why did you remind me of the Phantom? We're going to keep going.
Those are the gamers who buy games. Those are the gamers who want a game. Not only that, they also understand, and this is the reason why they chose Helldivers, they also understand that the majority of players on Xbox, currently on current gen Xbox, are Xbox Series S owners. Okay?
Huh? Like, yeah, the majority of the users are S users, but the fuck? Hold on.
Xbox Series S, meaning they want the cheaper gamer, right? And so Helldivers is a cheap game. It's $39. You see it here. $39.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So they got the cheap shit down. They have currently a cheaper PS5, right? They know that these players are not going to be the players. People who got an Xbox Series S, and still have it after 5 years, Xbox Series S, means that they don't give a fuck about power. They're not interested in PC because...
Duh! Maybe these people don't give a shit about fucking, the pretty little graphics like the PS5 PlayStation fanboys like to. Like, why is this so hard to understand? Like,
Star Spitlub donated $2 through Super Chat. His name should be King Trash. He belongs there.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Hi, Piplup. How you doing?
Price is too high, and you're only paying more to get power that you don't care to have. Because if they wanted more power, they'd just get an Xbox Series X, right? So it's like, they don't want to spend more money.
A Chilzard named Mosler donated $2 through Super Chat. Check means. Insert parental advisory sticker here.
No. What are you fuckers doing? What are you fuckers doing? Oh, my God. Hold on a quick second. Oh, no. Oh, what the hell? Holy hell.
Welcome to the family, son.
Let me read that real quickly. Hold on. Hey, yo, Stephen Remy. Yeah, Remy, thank you very much for being part of the fam for 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyway, let me go look at the memes real quickly. Oh, my God. Okay, payoff. I swear to God, with you, payoff. Oh, no. Okay, all the hornies out today. The floodgates are fucking... Oh, my God. I can't even show chat this. Holy fuck. I'm literally scrolling. Listen to this. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh, my God. Payoff. Holy shit. Oh, my God. You don't want to know, Future. You don't want to know.
Money.
Oh
so
my
it's
God,
like
we're getting
you
back
got
to it.
motherfuckers who are buying games who don't want to pay a monthly fee on Game Pass and who want cheaper shit, but would probably like a Helldivers. Helldivers is the
Are those birds?
Dragonclaw donated $2 through Super Chat. Check the 2 tweets I sent in content ideas.
Okay, let me check them real quickly. Hold on. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think he covered that in his videos. Okay.
perfect fit for that.
Thank you for that,
target
Dragon.
of their demographic. That's why it's not fucking God of War. God of War, you're not gonna look too good on a fucking Xbox Series S.
Nobody fucking cares. It's 2018's God of War. It'll look fine.
The Beastman's
Nobody
donated
gives a
$2
fuck
Canadian
about
dollars through
graphics.
Super Chat. Georgia of the Black Bra and Thongs.
Oh my god. No comment, B-Soms. No comment. But nobody gives... Why do you think they bought the weaker console? They don't give a fuck about my graphics like you fucktards do. And let's be honest here for a quick second too. It's not going to take much to run it. Technically, I think if I remember correctly, the S is more powerful than the PS4. So let's be honest here for a quick second. 2018's going to run perfectly fine on the S. Along with Spooderman too. Yeah. Did you ever think maybe it's not just God of War? It's probably going to be Spooderman, The Last of Us. What were some other games that they fucking cherished so much over there, guys? Oh, it'd be really fucking funny if Infamous came over. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, what if Bloodborne came to Xbox? Fuck. PC gamers would be pissed. Horizon. When do we get Spider Cube? Oh, Lord. No comment. Uncharted? Yeah. Yeah, Marquise. Yeah, you're right. They got the FPS booster. Yeah, he doesn't realize it. The recon for PC was pretty low when God of War 2018 was released. Yeah, they didn't advertise it and fucking, just give it the proper treatment, like, at all. They didn't do shit. Gravity Rush? Hell yeah. Spider Cube. Can Xbox run Crisis? Joke. That's a good one. I know that joke. I swear to God, I want Infamous 1 and 2 to come back. You ain't the only one, Random. I fucking love Infamous.
Gran Turismo, you're not gonna look too good on a goddamn Series S. You understand what I'm saying? But hell,
bro, are you fucking Gran Turismo's not gonna look too good on an S? Bro, we literally have whatever that fucking racing game is on Xbox, and it looks perfectly fine. Hell, even it ran on the S perfectly fine. They don't. Why do these motherfuckers think that people? Oh, I'm gonna buy a Series S to have the best graphics ever. No, dude. People who bought the S expect a game to run perfectly fine, not look like a shiny fucking turd. Oh my god. Yeah, it's brain rot. Gator, 110% fucking brain rot. Yeah, Forza looks good. That's the name. Thank you very much, Banished.
Divers 2, you're not gonna look too bad because it's not that demanding of a game. So it's like the reason why they did it the way they did it is because they are targeting gamers who are going to be abandoned. You see, Microsoft wants you to move on to PC. And
motherfucker, they're not abandoning Xbox. This supposed businessman is actually that fucking dumb to think that Xbox is going to abandon, the Xbox console. You do realize if they can trap people in that ecosystem to buy games there, you do realize it's a bonus for Xbox, right? And here's another thing too. PlayStation is finally learning the lesson from Xbox about porting your games over. Yeah, you're not going to get the 100% of the fucking funding, the money, but you're at least earning some for people that are stubborn not to come over. Like, come the fuck on. Battle Puppet says, Microsoft is trying to bridge PC and consoles. Yep, exactly, Battle. Kinky Taco says, I miss Jack and Daxter. Yeah, same here, same here. Thank God I have emulation.
Buy, or they're OEM'd, or buy the Asus ROG for $1,000 something. Sony is smart enough to understand that their gamers on Xbox side there's a few million motherfuckers over there. Probably the majority of these motherfuckers that don't want to spend that much money. Well, it's been proven that the majority of Xbox players don't want to spend a lot of money on hardware. So
Yeah. So they have enough money to buy more games, Rash. Like, why is this such a hard thing to understand? They don't want to spend $800 fucking dollars on a piece of plastic that makes it look, oh, it's going to look pretty for the next 3 years. Huh?
Listen.
Shinzo86 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. When is Futanari time? PP in my tummy.
No. Oh my God, no. Futanari time. No, we are not doing that. This is not Alex's channel, so help me God. No. Lord help me.
what's the alternative? PlayStation. So why do this tactic in the first place? Well, Sony has already done this. They've already did it with PC. And like I told you niggas, they did the same exact shit. Why are they putting their games on PC? Why are they putting their games on Steam? They're going third party. Yes, that is third party games. Yes.
Nick says, by the way, you're going to put the Discord link so those who want to join can, right? True. Let me go ahead and grab a link for the people that do want to join the Discord. Just a bit of a warning to everybody. It gets hella chaotic in there. I kid you not. You've all been warned. God, everybody else here knows anyway. And it didn't finally... Okay, there we go. Copy. Go here. Then pop this open.
Arctic donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Why he acting like Series S is on par with Switch?
Bro, exactly. Like, what the fuck? That makes, like, no sense at all. Because he knows for a fact that the Switch is, like, weaker. Actually, it's probably on par with the PS3, to be frankly honest. Like, it's probably on par. But with fucking, what was it? The Series S, it's just a little, it's not like a little weaker, but it's like half as strong as a fucking X and PS5. Like, it could run Helldivers perfectly fine. It could run fucking Spider-Man perfectly fine. It could run God of War perfectly fine. Hell, it ran Black Myth Woo fucking Kong perfectly fine at 30 frames per second. I see zero excuses.
Helldivers has already been a third-party game, yes. But the point was to get into the demographic of the Chinese market, seeing that that's the majority market.
Yeah, this motherfucker right here, too, was part of that campaign saying, Microsoft should get rid of the Series S because Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't run perfectly fine on it. Come to find out, as soon as Microsoft fucking steps in and literally helps them and helps, like, from that experience, they transferred over to PC and literally opened up more RAM for people to enjoy the game. It blows my fucking mind.
The majority of motherfuckers on PC are Chinese, and so that's who they were.
Peter, so what he's talking about is basically, he's talking about the business side of why PlayStation is taking Helldivers 2 over to Xbox. And you can pretty much take a guess, it's fucking dumb.
Going after because they sell consoles in China that's not selling too well. But they know that China has this population of people who are gamers who will never play their games otherwise because they already own an expensive ass PC. So let's reach them so then next time when it's time to upgrade, they can just get a PlayStation and call it a fucking day. It works wonders even with their China Hero project. That's why Wukong made record-breaking sales for PlayStation when it came out in China.
No. See, the majority of the sales was technically on PC. Yeah, a lot of people bought on PlayStation 5. Granted, but the majority of the sales was on PC. With, like, what was it, China? Yeah, with China, they've got more PC gamers there. And with fucking PlayStation making day and date with fucking games going to PC, they're not going to buy the next fucking PlayStation. They're just going to upgrade their PC and say, fuck you, Sony. Thank you for the games. That's all they're going to do. The fuck you mean?
These are not my words. It was my words. I'm going to say these are my words.
Fuck yeah, no. Thank you for reminding me, Battle. Yeah, most of the people in China are technically fucking mobile players. The fuck? Powerball says, "Did you see my 2 Helldivers 2 polls on Twitter?" No, I did not, Power. No, I did not.
Because Shuhei said it. Shuhei Yoshida, the nigga who worked in PlayStation, who was there for the.
You know why I know people don't like listening to you, Thrash? It's because you throw the N word around like it's a fucking what is it, an AK-47 shooting.
Whole fucking strategy of it said this exact thing that I said. It's the same tactic. Nigga, this ain't Final Fantasy. Nigga, it kind of is. Nigga, because
it is tactic. That's the appropriate terms.
These are the final straw. Sony is doing genius work with this shit.
Genius work. Genius work. Wasn't this the same genius work that they tried to pull with fucking PC players, but failed terribly with it? Isn't this the same tactics? Like y'all motherfuckers said, if you want to play Stellar Blade, go buy it on fucking PlayStation. Go get a PlayStation. Fuck no. You know what? I waited for it to come PC, and we've got all the gloriness of that beautiful lady. Fuck off.
Because I understand how y'all niggas are coming and looking at it. You are thinking like Xbox is still in competition.
Hey, listen.
And they're not.
Lockwire24 donated $2 through Super Chat. He is just mad that it says optimized for Xbox.
Yeah, and right here, PlayStation Publishing LLC, which is like the biggest fucking, we're done. You guys aren't paying us enough. Go fuck yourselves. Just exactly like what I said was going to happen. They're going to hit a fucking ceiling with you people, and they're going to say, we need to make more money to, make our fucking shareholders happy. We need to do this now.
I said this back when I said that Xbox will be putting their games on PlayStation. And it's only way that PlayStation would allow it is if they felt like Xbox wasn't competition anymore. They're no longer competition.
They're not. Xbox literally says they don't see PlayStation or Nintendo as competition anymore. They said we don't feel like we're doing the same thing over again. PlayStation finally got the tick kicked in their head and said, oh, wait a minute. They're legit on this one. Oh, shit. We can make more money. All we got to do is port to Xbox now. Get the stubborn little fuckers to start paying us some more. I literally, when Helldivers would launch on fucking Xbox and they do it Warbound for ODST, you best believe I'm going to let Sony raid my fucking wallet on that. I am getting some ODST armor immediately. Immediately. Fuck the mods on PC. I want some ODST armor. Boy, I want to be a Helldiver. I want to be a Hell Jumper. I want to be it, boy. I want to jump. Oh, God, there goes the drill sergeant out of me. Oh, fuck.
That's why I was like...
Yeah, Microsoft doesn't care anymore. They just fucking don't. They're just here to make money. And they're making plenty of money, too. With, like, Game Pass, Call of Duty. What is it also, too? Fucking the Windows license. Like, the fuck? Ah, man.
You won't see Xbox games with Xbox Studios on there. You see Microsoft Studios on there. When you look at PlayStations, you see PlayStation Studios on Xboxes. This lets you know that they are purposely, like, letting PlayStation expose their current gamers to PlayStation. Because now...
Womp, womp, womp.
PlayStation is Microsoft's biggest asset. Bigger than PC, bigger than Nintendo.
They're both assets to each other. It's literally the fucking old saying, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Literally, I really think that they said at a business meeting, and they said, we'll give you guys Gears if you guys gave us Helldivers 2. And I think it probably took them for a while to say it. But fuck, is this great. I'm so happy. Exclusivity is like 1 foot in the grave. I'm so fucking happy.
Majority of games that will sell from Xbox from now on.
It's amazing how he's not realizing what's on the screen as it says this. LMAO, proof ponies doesn't read. Yeah, it's fucking King Thrash. He never fucking reads.
Will be on PlayStation. They're just hoping PlayStation gamers buy Gears, buy Halo.
They're gonna buy it. They're gonna buy it. The fuck you mean? For anybody that's been a long time like PlayStation player, like you've only played on PlayStation and you've never played Halo, bro, from a person that grew up on, basically on 3 platforms, I suggest you to buy Halo. You need to treat yourself to a fucking good shooter that fucking PlayStation obviously couldn't get done. But yeah, you need to treat yourself to some good ass fucking shooter. A good one. Y'all think you love Helldivers? Oh, you're gonna love Halo on PlayStation. Trust me, fam.
These niggas right here, the game, the people that are still on Xbox will buy Gears, will buy Halo. So Microsoft is seeing the benefit of, okay, we ain't making consoles no more.
Motherfucker, they're making consoles. They're just making a hybrid PC with it. The fuck? I swear with these people.
I already know these OEMs ain't gonna sell. They ain't never sold it. Definitely ain't gonna sell more than the PlayStation. If I can get these current Xbox players to go to PlayStation and buy our fucking game still, we still won. Or we're still in the good. Because
You're still in the good, though. You want to know how they're still going to be in the good? If they make good games, gamers will come. Will they come to your console? No. But if you put it on the platform where they prefer to play, they will come. Okay, why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? I know these fuckers are going to take it out of context, okay? Fuck it. I'll just say it. Gamers will come, okay? They will come. I swear to God. This mouse gets me in more trouble than I like to fucking admit.
What does abandoning them do on that platform that they're not going to utilize anymore actually do? If they ain't on Game Pass and they ain't on PC, well, Microsoft hopes they go to PlayStation. This is it's like cut and dry. This is easier than the PlayStation games to PC shit. The PlayStation game to PC shit is more elaborate because you only live in your space. You're only thinking about what's around you. You're not thinking about the entire cusp of all the shit that happens in the gaming.
Did that take you a while to process, King Thrash? Did it hurt to fucking say something like that? To understand the cusp of what's going on? Motherfucker, we've been saying this for years. As soon as the first exclusive came straight to fucking PC, it was over. The red flag was there. Like, I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, fuck. What else could I really say? Nothing. Because we all know what's going to happen. Because PlayStation's desperate for fucking money. They want more money. Even though they're in a good spot, they want more money. Because they saw what happened with Spooderman 2. They barely broke even. And you really think they were going to port to other fucking, like other platforms? You're fucking insane. Oh, but they're going to attract them to their platform. It's been how many years? Again? Over a decade? Yeah, no, I think that farce is time to finally go. It's time to go.
When it comes to PC, motherfuckers weren't thinking about Chinese players. When
hey, Spectre, how you doing?
Talk about PC especially. They ain't talking about no goddamn Chinese players at all. But they make up the majority.
When does the stream end, Justin? Oh, how long I usually go? I usually go for about 7 hours, Justin. Yeah, 7 hours. Hey, G, how you doing? Good to hear, Spectre. Good to hear.
The majority of Xbox players are on Xbox. The majority of Xbox players are on Xbox Series S. The majority of Xbox at all. But they make up the majority. The majority of Xbox players are on Xbox.
The majority of Xbox players are on Xbox. Wow, so insightful. Oh boy.
The majority of Xbox players are on Xbox Series S. The majority of Xbox players are not on Game Pass. Sony like, well, shit, come through. Here's some on Game Pass. Xbox Series S. The majority of Xbox players are not on Game Pass.
How the fuck do you know that? No, seriously, I got to know. How the fuck do you know the majority is not on Xbox? What is your source? Please, I need the source. Yeah, it really does, G. It really does. Powerboss says, enjoy the polls I sent you when you look at them. Yeah, we'll do it right after this.
We like, well, shit, come through. Here's some of our content. We know you want this. You've been sucking its dick for the longest. And you have a Series S and this will run perfectly. It all makes easy sense. And then look. I know a lot of motherfuckers gonna say the same shit they said when I said the shit about China. When I said Xbox is going third party. When I said you need to fire Phil. When I said Phil's job is to actually do this. But let me not get too far ahead. I got videos coming up talking about all that
so,
shit.
nigga, like, what's the moral of the story? Fuck, nigga.
You know what? I have had my fill of N-words. I've had my fill of N-words. What do you guys say? Skip? Let me see a flood of skips. Like, let me get the vibe check in the. Give Gara the vibe check he's fucking. Give Gara the vibe that check he deserves. Let me see some skips.
Listen.
Raymond YouTube 1 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey Gara, not related to Salt or anything, but have you seen my video on how you should get a Meta Quest 3? I haven't gotten a response so far.
Oh yeah, I did. Don't you worry about it. I've already got a Meta Quest 3 and everything. Like, you missed it earlier. We were going over some games that we wanted to grab, so don't worry about it. I know Helldivers 2 is... Hold on.
Wheaties2153 donated $2 through Super Chat. Skip. Need intermission after that stupid.
And we just barely started. Intermission ain't yet. I know Helldiver 2 is third party, but I want to hear from the PlayStation fanboys who said Helldivers 2 was first party. Now that it's on this Xbox this August, is it still first party? Choose your answer carefully. Nah, it's third party now. Still first party. How do these fucking stupid fucks still think it's first party? How? Xena, that's bait. Yeah.
Listen.
How do these
The
fuckers
Beast
still
was
think?
donated $2 Canadian
How?
through Super Chat. Moral of the story is don't drink Chris Chan's Fanta.
Moral of the story: don't drink its Fanta. Oh my god. Beast Hobbs, I swear with you, dude. I swear to God. Do you already own Helldivers 2? After it launches on Xbox 26, where will you play it? That's going to be a hard one. Because either I'll play it on Steam or fucking Xbox console. Fuck it, I'll do it on Xbox. I'll do it on Xbox. Cannot get a live service game unless they add offline mode in future. So you're rebuying? Fuck yeah, I'm rebuying. It's not on PC app. Oh boy, the Giga Chad's on this. Oh yeah, you want to you want to see some Giga fucking brains. So basically, yesterday before we started fucking Community Day yesterday, these fuckers, right? Nib over here. Nib, it's a Saturday. Log off and do something else. This shouldn't be the first thing I see when I get my morning OJ. Also, the good guy thing, debatable after what you said to Alex. Now, if you don't know what fucking this fucktard over here said to Alex, he called him a fucking PDF file. Yeah, that should pretty much auto-build in your head. And guess who came over here? Firstly, what's morning OJ? How do you know? How? Yes, but yeah, Gator. But here's the first thing, though, Gator. How do you not know what OJ is? A lot of my friends that are British too knows what fucking OJ is. Is it a ritual of some kind? Lol. Secondly, I did some digging and it turns out the word blank in the UK actually has dual meaning. This stupid fucker. This stupid fucker. One of those means being stupid as I intended. First Bravian, now Alex. Who's next? Frit? Yeah, Richard, like how the fuck would he not know what that word means? How?
Listen.
Arctic donated $1.99 through Super Chat. This is what happens when you over-rely on ChatGPT.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll let that one cook. Since he always wants to talk and bot, fuck it. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's pull the fucking trigger. I'm a betting man. Powerball says, oh, I exposed Nib once again about where he got that definition from. Yeah, not surprised there. Even Canadians know what OJ is. Exactly, Nato. Oh my god. I swear to God, if somebody calls Fred Garklutzy or someone else a pedophile, I will crash out. Nah, motherfuckers. I'll shove my foot up so far that fucking dude's ass, I'll make him squeal like the little piggy he is. Battle Puppet says, how do I know your sling better than you, Nib? Exactly. Exactly. He's just trying to save his ass. That's all he's trying to do. All right, chat. The next person that we're going to be moving on to is Porter Rock 77. Now, before we get into the big chunk of this one, this video right here. Helldivers 2 is on Xbox, but not on PlayStation Plus subscription service. Oh no, rip headphone users. Oh no, I feel bad for y'all. Here it comes. Grand opening, grand closing.
All right, Porter Rock 77, your only friend, these YouTube streets, and I just want to say one thing only. Sony gave Helldivers 2 to Xbox gamers.
Yes.
Before they gave it to you.
Yes.
And by what I mean is, they gave it to Xbox gamers before they gave it to you. You are the people who are subscribed to PS Plus Extra and Premium.
Wait. This makes you guys a bit of a fucking hypocrite in this situation if you agree to this. Aren't you the motherfuckers that'll castrate the fucking Xbox gamers for wanting it on Game Pass? And now you're fucking have your little sad little sorrow about it being, oh my god. Oh no. Powerboss says, if you tap your right arrow from the beginning of the video, it perfectly skips the headphone user's warning disclaimer. No fucking shot. Oh no. Oh no.
What I mean is, they gave it to Xbox gamers before they gave it to you. You are the people.
Oh yeah, I saw Sir Brevian. I was pretty much giving him ideas like, dude, you need to go and talk about the Helldivers controversy. This is a great way for you to get back in. And I guess he took my recommendation. Fucking thank you. Good job, Sir Brevian. All the claps for Sir Brevian. Get that man a clap.
Subscribe to PS Plus Extra and Premium. You are subscribed to Extra and Premium so you can access a library of games, and one of those games is not Helldivers 2.
Womp, womp, womp. Oh no! You gotta pay for games now. Oh no! Pay the price, you filthy casuals. Isn't that what you fuckers like to say all the time? Wouldn't it just be nice to have it on a subscription service that you guys pay for? Wouldn't that just be fucking amazing? Y'all a bunch of fucking hypocrites and you fucking know it.
But it's on Xbox as of August. So
But
Sony
I
did the game-
but it's on Xbox. It's on Xbox. I'm a bit on Xbox. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
to them before they gave it to the rest of the PlayStation gamers who, one, bought the console, and two, are subscribed to a higher tier of subscription services.
There's no shot we're in this fucking timeline right now. There's no shot we are in this timeline that these motherfuckers are bitching and complaining about being on a subscription service. Even though you're the same motherfuckers that would say Game Pass is not fucking sustainable. And you want to put their most popular game that sold a shitload of copies onto a subscription service. Which you guys, you fucking hate. Make it make sense.
Meanwhile, the Xbox cats, who, are not going to play this game on a PlayStation console, are not going to play this game on a PlayStation controller, and are not subscribed to a PlayStation service, they're going to play it on their console.
Yep, you better believe it, big boy.
Now, I'm not subscribed to Extra and Premium, but some of you are. And some of you didn't buy the game, whatever. But if the game was added to your subscription service that you are paying for, I'm pretty sure you would have gave the game the chance and then probably done the money transaction. Sony would have gotten more players on the game from their own fan base. But no, you guys don't get to play the game. You have to buy it.
Yeah. No, Podorock. No. See, you don't get away with this, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, this is going to be Tuesday's video. I got to make a video out of this. See, Podorock, you don't get the fuck away with this. Motherfuckers, you and your fucking kin went after the Xbox Pass, the X Game Pass peasants, and decided to fucking wring their little fucking necks because they wanted on a subscription service. No, Podorock, you don't deserve to get away with this bullshit. Not by a fucking long shot. So you know what? It's a fair game now. You guys created a fucking monster that you guys can't control anymore. Womp, womp, womp. 40 De Niro's more out of your guys' pocket just to play a game out that you guys want to, try out to see if you actually like. Man, wouldn't it be great if PlayStation had its own Game Pass? Huh. Guess if you guys weren't against the idea in the first place, we wouldn't be at this, avenue right now.
Even though you put in more money towards PlayStation by buying their console and paying for PS Plus Extra, and for those Premium, which is even the highest tier, you don't get the game. But Xbox gamers who didn't buy the console, buy the controllers, don't pay for their subscription service. They pay for Game Pass.
And guess what? We don't have to worry about the bullshit that you guys got to. Womp, womp, womp.
The service that gives them day one games. So they get a service.
Powerball says, he gave props to Boomstick and called out other ponies like J-Dub and M2. LMAO. It's almost like I was telling them all this since the investors call. Dude, we've been saying this for fucking years. Ever since the first exclusive dropped on PC. It was fucking over. But these fucktards didn't believe us at all. We were literally warning them over and over and over and over again. Literally telling them, exclusives are going to die. Get ready. You ain't ready. You ain't ready.
That allows them to play online and play day one games. You get a service that allows you to play online but you don't get to play day one games, and you don't even get some of the PlayStation owned games.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it wasn't such a bad idea, huh? If you pushed for the same shit that the Xbox players had, you guys would have been treated better with your guys' live subscription service. But look where you fuckers are at now. Look where you're at now. Congratulations. You fucked yourself. Congratulations. You played yourselves. You fucking morons. We warned you multiple times, over and over. Duh!
That's diabolical, bro. That is diabolical.
Oh, yeah. And you know what's funny? We're all sitting here laughing at your dumbasses. It's glorious.
Rambling Entertain donated
Oh,
$2
fuck, it's
from
rambling.
Super Chat. Xbox gamers can at least say it's on Game Pass Lamau.
Hey, on Game Pass. Hey, on Game Pass. Ain't that the fucking truth, Rambling? Rambling gets a heart for that one. Oh, my God.
Sony's actually diabolical with that one. I'm just going to leave it at that. Quick and short video. Rock 77, your only friend is YouTube Streets.
No, you ain't, motherfucker. Oh, God, he's going to play the intro again. Oh, God, no. Get me the fuck away from that. Oh, no, not the intro again. Oh, no. So here's the second one. Helldivers 2 announced for Xbox Series consoles. Oh, God. Oh, God. He needs a new intro. Grand closing.
Welcome, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers. Your only friend, these YouTube Streets. Rock 77, back at you with another video. Let's talk PlayStation. If you haven't got the hint now, if you have not got the hints now, let me show you something. Let me show you guys something. Yeah? Yep.
It's almost like I want to frame this shit in my office. Like, just get the tweet, get the post, frame this shit in my office. It's magnifico.
2 officially announced.
He really does, Spec. He really does.
No, that's not a Photoshop. That's the real thing. And if you look on the bottom right of the screen.
Rambling Entertain donated $2 through Super Chat. I can't wait until it's the Nintendo's turn.
Dude, same here. Dude, they're going to have the biggest fucking meltdowns you would ever see in your life. Like, you guys thought it was absolutely glorious with the fucking PlayStation fanboys. It's going to be a different fucking game with the Nintendo's. I shit you not. They're going to have the biggest meltdown you've ever seen in your life. And, oh God, when that happens, it's officially over. It's over. It's over. Spec says, I can't wait for when y'all see a certain intro. Oh, Spec, you're evil. Oh, Spec, you're evil. I know which one you're talking about, too. Spec, you're evil as fuck.
Welcome to the family, son.
Hey, Shredder. Thank you for being part of the fam for 1 month, and you left me a note. Corporals don't care how much money you give them. They'll go where the money is 100% of the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my dude.
PlayStation Studios, Arrowhead, and Nix's. Nix's help with the port. PlayStation first-party studio designed to port games to other platforms.
Void Rat says, I touched grass once. It's overrated, TBH. Bro, you sound like my friend Angel. I swear he says the same shit. Motherfucker sweats games like worse than I ever did in my life. You want to talk about Achievement Hunter? That dude puts PlayStation gamers to fucking shame. I swear. Anyway, go on. When are you going to play a rematch? Probably next week, to be honest. Probably next week. Maybe.
Has now cracked the ice importing games to Xbox. Now, how can I begin this conversation?
Oh, please do.
You know what? I'm going to start this conversation off.
You know what? I'm increasing the speed of this shit because he's taking fucking forever. The 3-strike policy has officially kicked in too.
with a little bit of help. I'm gonna kick it off with my good friend, Extreme. Oh yeah.
Here we go, chat.
Let's listen to what my buddy had to say.
It's been a while since I've done this. Hey, listen, in light of the recent news, that PlayStation is going to take their games to Xbox with the Helldivers 2, right? At least to begin with, I would like to announce proudly that the PlayStation 5... Okay.
Wait, how powerful is this man's PC? And he doesn't even use it for gaming? Boo this man!
Okay, over there, see? Oh my goodness, look at that beautiful console. The PlayStation 5 is going to be my last PlayStation console. That's it. From this point on, this will be my last console.
Oh, I know, Void Red. I know.
PlayStation 5 Pro, just to kind of give you that last away. But even if I do, that's going to be much later down the line.
Doubt that I will see your fucking ass in the PS6 console line, dude. Press X to fucking down. Once always a peasant, always a one. Okay? You are like unlike PlayStation, unlike fucking Bit, unlike Cass, they broke their fucking chains and got fucking free. You, on the other hand, you are never going to break your chains, dude. You will always be trapped by fucking PlayStation because you refuse to break out of the fucking mold. You'd rather be a soldier in a line standing right behind it. You're going to be there day fucking one.
This will be my last console. Listen, I don't care what anybody says. I don't care.
Parabot says, funny thing on his actual post on Twitter, that was the first comment. I'll see you day one on base for PS6 Slide. PlayStation 6. Exactly.
How much business sense this might make. I don't care about the time of this or that or, oh my God, it's been a year. I don't give a fuck. What I give a fuck about is exclusivity. Because when you create a hardware platform, I need to believe and trust that the games you're going to make yourself are going to take full advantage of the specifications and the capabilities you have built into that box. If you are now a third-party developer, and that's what they are, a third-party publisher now, then you have no obligation, or rather, you have the obligation to make sure that every single project that you greenlight is going to be able to run on all available platforms.
Yes, you do. If you want to sell the fucking game to the masses, you better make sure the fucking game runs correctly. Like with what's going on with Capcom right now. With the PC platform, they're getting their ass rammed into the fucking wall over the fact that they released a poor fucking PC port. Fuck you mean you have no obligation? The fuck does this dude mean?
That's what's going to happen, right? So, listen, I didn't buy...
I know, no. Onyx, I know it sounds bad. Trust me, I know it sounds bad, Onyx. Don't worry about it. But I don't mean it as like, you know what I mean, Onyx. Oh wait, no, not Onyx. Yeah, Onyx. Onyx, you know what I mean by it. I don't mean it by that. Context is so fucking important.
A PlayStation to have a third-party box. No, I could have stuck with my PC. I already had a PC. I didn't buy a PlayStation to be stuck to the level of performance or creative capability of an Xbox Series.
Oh yeah, isn't this the same? Yeah, like Rambling said, isn't this the same dude that said you can't play fucking Helldivers 2 on PC? Isn't this the same fucking dude that said, what was it? Some really fucked up shit about PC players, like calling them PDF files, all that type of rancid shit. Yeah, that's the fucking thing, though. I can't stand this fucking dude.
S. If I had wanted the Series S, I would have bought the Series S.
I would have bought a Series S.
I didn't, because that didn't interest me. But now the games that PlayStation is going to be making are going to have to run on the Xbox Series S.
That is a downgrade of epic proportions. And you know what? Forget about the fact that this is live service. What makes you think that single player is sacred?
Oh, it's not sacred at all, big boy. It's all coming over here. And I loved it when you mauled. Oh, you were the first one on my fucking video. And it was glorious. It was glorious to see you get ripped apart by... I think Coletzi did it too. I'm not too sure. But it was glorious to see Alex rip you apart. It was glorious to see Frit rip you fucking apart. It was fucking fantastic. Too bad Joe was out of town, but whoop.
Single player will be put on Xbox too. Listen, it is what it is. This will be my last PlayStation. Thank you, Herman Souls. Thank you, Hiroki Totoki. Thank you all for fucking up the brand. Well done. Fuck off.
Thank you for fucking up the brand.
It's been a while.
All right. Now listen. Right now, let me see if I could get back to me. Right now, you guys, a lot of you are focusing on the wrong thing. You're all right now are focusing on how he's acting.
Hey, listen.
Hold on,
In light
hold
of
on.
the recent...
Wait. You got your bars. You got your bars. Right now, you're focusing on he's overreacting. Oh, he's a fanboy. You know, you guys right now are not listening to the word he says, and his words that he said, I have said repeatedly.
Oh, please explain to me how we're not listening to him at all, Porter Rock. Please explain to me how we're not. Oh, boo-hoo! It's going on a piece of hardware that's inferior to the PS5 Pro, PS5. Boo-hoo! You do this, you guys do, they optimize for fucking hardware all the fucking time. They're not some talentless fucking hacks. Hell, Nixie's the one who's fucking ported this over. If Nixie's could get it fucking done, then I trust Nixie's to get it done. Even though they fucked up Spider-Man 2, I kind of realized after a while, that's not technically their fault. That's kind of PlayStation's because it was really fucking bad. Power Boss says, it's Nib's worst nightmare because the Series S is no longer the lowest common denominator to develop for the Switch. It's now for the Switch, True. Random Boy says, Extreme can stay on PlayStation or get Switch too because PC is closed and Xbox is closed too unless he changes his ways. Yeah, no, that fucker could stay away from PC. Like, he could get the fuck out. For all I care, he could stay the fuck away. Spec says, check DMs. Ubisoft changed their EULA and the worst play. Really? No fucking shot. Hold on a second, chat. Seems Ubisoft updated their EULA and now says you must destroy copies of their games they decide to stop offering or stop support. What? The EULA is effective from the earlier of the date of your purchase. You download or use the product. Until determination according to its terms, you and Ubisoft or its licensor may terminate this EULA at any time for any reason. Termination by Ubisoft will be effective upon notice to you or termination of your Ubisoft account or at the time of Ubisoft's decision to discontinue the offer or support of the product. This EULA will terminate automatically if you fail to comply with any of the terms and conditions of this EULA. Upon termination, for any reason, you must immediately uninstall the product and destroy all copies of the product in your possession. Fuck you, Ubisoft! I'm a pirate, you shit motherfuckers! Eat my ass! Fuck you, motherfuckers! If I don't own it, then it's technically not thievery. Eat my ass, Ubisoft. I agree. This EULA looks bad, but that now happened 2.5 years ago. Huh. Really? So that happened Really? Well, my stance still stands. Eat my ass, Ubisoft. Eat my ass. Yeah, no. Even though I did that Assassin's Creed review, I'm not buying their games. If I ever want to review another Ubisoft game, I'm just using GameFly. Fuck this shit.
Channel. Now I'm going to say it in a more calm voice so you can understand. If a company decides to make a console, they are
the last good Ubisoft game. Ooh, it was probably that Call of Duty clone game. It wasn't like a ripoff or anything, but I can't remember it. That was the last good Ubisoft game, and unfortunately they canned it. Oh, Arctic, it's not. It's really not. No, it's like one of their X Defiant. Thank you very much, Battle. Yeah, X Defiant was actually one of the fun fucking Ubisoft modern games I actually enjoyed. Fuck, it was so fun. Ronan Storm says, "Sup, Gara and peeps. Yeah, I will pirate their shit too. Shadows, I might pirate. You might want to wait on that for a while. Just saying." Assassin's Creed Black Flag was the last good AC games. Yep, I 100% agree, Giovanni. The last good one. Shredder says the only game I like from them is ACVIV, and I pirated that because my Uplay account got compromised. Yeah, fuck Ubisoft.
Responsible for bringing out the best of what that console can do.
Oh no, that's fine, Jewel. The Ezio collection was good. I don't blame you for enjoying it.
Whatever features, technologies, bespoke, capabilities, anything that's unique to the console that the company says, hey, we want to build this console in a specific manner to do specific.
I didn't like Odyssey and Origins, to be honest with you, Gator. There was like just too much shit to do, and it just felt like I wasn't an assassin anymore. It felt like I was like a Viking. You know, it wasn't just like an assassin. I felt like a Viking, you know? It didn't have that feeling.
Big things and have the capability to do things. They are the ones, the creators of the console, are the ones to bring that to light. You cannot do that to the fullest extent, right?
Oh, hold on. I'm about to back this up. But, yeah, I understand that, Gator. Yeah, perfectly fine. But, like, why not just call it the Warriors Creed? Like, you have the Assassin's Creed, you have the Warriors Creed, and then you continue on with the Creed series, you know? Just something like that. It doesn't make sense.
Things and have the capability to do things. They are the ones, the creators of the console, are the ones to bring that to light. You cannot do that to the fullest extent, right? Right? When you also have to consider other hardware that you didn't design.
They never do it in the first place. They haven't done that in a very long time. Look at the Nintendo Switch, not the 2, but the first one. We came to find out they're not using the full capability on that one. As soon as you overclock the little bastard over here, the fucking windmill and Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, actually moves a lot faster. Like, it's 30 frames per second. The thing actually goes. They're not using the full capabilities of the hardware. That argument goes right out the fucking window, Porter Rock. Sorry. Power Boss says, good. Ubisoft game coming out Q2 2025 is Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era. Huh. Giovanni says if Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla could have been decent games if they were new games or not related to AC. Yeah, like keep up the Creed name. Just like name it Warriors Creed. We could have done like Vikings. We could have done like soldiers in Egypt. That type of thing. Like Ubisoft, what the fuck were you thinking? You had the brand idea right, but just take assassins out of it and put warriors in it. The fuck are you thinking?
Specification, right? What you have to do in the condition, and this is what third-party manufacturers do, they find a middle ground with their games. They don't maximize hardware. They generally create a game, right, that is up to a certain level that all the platforms that game is made for can run. Some platforms will be better than others, the game, simply because of the raw strength of the game itself, of the platform itself. But the game will not max out any device. It will not be optimized for any specific device. It's going to...
It hasn't happened on consoles at all. The fuck do you mean, Porter Rock?
Cater to the devices that is running on. This is not a good strategy. I ain't gonna say good strategy. This doesn't help. This strategy does no good for the consumer who bought a console. First party. Third party is one thing, right? Whether it's EA, Capcom, whoever, all the third parties. Because they didn't sell you a specific piece of hardware to play their games. They're not promising you that they're going to max out any hardware that you decide to buy.
Name the last game they maxed out with the hardware. Name the last time.
They're not responsible for that. The one who made the hardware, they're the ones responsible to say, hey, we made this hardware is capable of doing things. We are going to show you what those things are with our games. Because the developers that work for us, they're only focusing on that one job. They're focusing on that job to bring out the very best this console can do.
And they don't. Porter Rock, They really fucking don't. They're literally having AI do the fucking job with PS5 Pro. They're not bringing out the best. Fuck, I wish I could show you guys on stream with the fucking Pokemon Scarlet with that windmill. Your guys' minds would be fucking scattered to the four winds. Oh my god.
With having a multi-platform strategy, yes, for the company, they can make money for that game. For that game, right? They spend money on the game. They try to sell that game to as much audience, to the biggest audience possible. But with that game that they're catering to a massive audience on other platforms, they are not catering to the very audience that bought their platform. So let's say, for example,
oh, boo-hoo.
Marathon, right? It's going to be made for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Despite Sony owning Bungie, Bungie is not giving any direct benefits to the PlayStation fan base, even though they are owned by Sony. And so
boo-hoo!
Sony owns the PlayStation console because Bungie is focusing on making a good game, runs good on the Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X, PlayStation.
Wait, what was that? What is that alert? Hold on. Oh, better love Almendera, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
PlayStation 5 Pro, and various configurations of PC. They'll have the minimum spec PC, minimum spec CPU, minimum spec GPU, right? And they're going to balance all those configurations into a well-running game.
Nobody tell them that AMD is the one that makes the hardware for both consoles. Nobody tell him. I want him to faceplant on himself. Nobody tell him. Not a single soul. Don't tell him. Because it's the same fucking arguments that the Android and the fucking Apple fanboys, my hardware's better than yours, when they literally don't know that they're made of the same fucking hardware. They have no fucking idea. Onyx says, it happens in Celebrate with the enemies. Wait. Oh, the low FPS windmill? That actually happens in every game. The further away you are from a moving object, the lower the animation will be per frame till it pops out. It happens. Yeah, I understand that, Onyx, but here's the thing, though. With my special switch over here, if I overclock it and I just barely bring the windmill into, like, frame, you'll actually see it move. Like it's not twitching. It's actually moving pretty well. Like, it's fluid. That's the thing, though. Piplup says, we promise, Gar, cross our hearts and hope to fly a stick cupcake in our eyes. Oh, God, that's a good one. AMD box. Yeah, you already know, Onyx. You already know.
But the actual PlayStation console owner, a console made by Sony, who Sony owns Bungie, that PlayStation console owner will not get any benefits. They're going to get a well-run game that works on every device. They will not get a game that maximizes the potential of what the PS5 can do, maximizes the potential of what the PS5 Pro can do. Definitely not even.
Dude, you haven't had that for years. It has never maxed out its potential at all. You haven't had that for fucking years. What do you think it's going to make it so different now? Jeez. These people make me sick. I have several mods installed for Scarlet. I have 10.
They'll get PS5 Pro enhancements, but it won't be maxed out because they can't. Can't max it out. Because let's say if they try to max out the PS5 Pro, that would cause issues for the Xbox Series S. It will cause real big issues. I think PS5 and Xbox Series X might be fine, but the Series S will really be SOL. They can't do that.
Really? Black Myth Wukong? You sure about that? Man, he really wants to die on this hill today.
And a lot of the weaker PCs, the minimum spec PCs, they would have a problem too. And that's what Extreme is talking about. And I told him this. I think when he first came onto the podcast, I told him, as Sony, how would you say, as Sony, does more with their PC ports and whatever strategy, we could see a world where they could just make games good enough, but not truly realize their own hardware, right? I want to show you my video I made on the PlayStation business segment, part 3, the Fireside Chat. And I think out of the 3 business segments, part 3 was the one that had the lowest views of the 3. Even though they're pretty good, 2.5K views, right, for my channel. The other ones I think were seen more, which means a lot of you may not have seen this specific conversation. So
let's go, please.
Listen to this, right? I shared a concern I had. I want you to listen. Now, what you're going to hear is the moderator. The moderator is all the way to the right, this guy with glasses. He asked him a question, and he mentions that Hiroki Totoki changed the goal of the
Uh-huh.
PlayStation first party studio from being a studio that is a platform provider.
God, why does he have light mode on?
And marketing tool for the consoles. He changed that goal.
Hey,
that mindset,
DJG,
into
how
now
you
a
doing?
Studio driven on profitability. Now, listen to this.
Move to the studio business. Totoki-san has said that the role of the PlayStation Studios has changed from that of a platform enabler and marketing tool to a profit growth driver. What?
I want to
There's the red flag right there, baby. There's the red flag right there.
go back and listen to that. Listen to what he described. Okay, it's important. Now, that's not me talking like right now. That's me talking as I'm reviewing the video. Okay, that's why, man, I really sound like garbage. Now I see what you guys are talking about. But anyway, listen to what I said.
No shit.
Okay, you're gonna hear what I said. Okay, I'm gonna play it again, right? But well, you can hear the clarity now, so you know the difference. And I talked about this on a podcast yesterday, right? But listen to what he says carefully.
So now I'd like to move to the studio business. Totoki-san has said that the role of the PlayStation Studios has changed from that of a platform enabler and marketing tool to a profit growth driver.
There's the red flag I've been talking about, chat. Remember how long ago I've been saying that, PlayStation's going to follow in Xbox's footsteps? There's the red flag. There it is.
What has changed to increase profits?
So, Totoki-san's the CEO of Sony now, and he said that, hey, the PlayStation Studio business now changed. They went from platform enabler to a marketing tool to now a profit, on business, right? I have concerns with that. Now, I get it. Business, you have to make money. What I'm concerned about is the methodology, the mindset that they have now. Yoshida said when he was with Sony and throughout his time in Sony had this philosophy that he would make 10 games. Out of the 10 games, 4 or so would fail, 3 would be decent, and 3 would be bangers.
I'm enacting the 3 fucking strike rule. This is starting to get boring. It's starting to put me to fucking sleep. Strike 1.
And the reason why you have the system is because you really don't know what's going to be the banger. You don't know the 4 that's going to fail. You don't know the 3 that's going to do okay. And you definitely don't know the 3 that's just going to be the breakout hits. All you can do is generally be like, all right, make the game. Okay, make the game. Make the game. This is going to make PlayStation.
Oh, really, Snuggie? Hopefully you're enjoying, man. I kind of liked it, but it's like, eh.
Good. This is going to get people to buy PlayStations. Some games did okay. Some games.
Oh, he has a point. He liked his own video. Eh?
Not so much. Some games ended up being phenoms. For example, Yoshida told the story when he was in the PS1. They said, hey, we're going to make Gran Turismo, a racing game, whatever. And he's like, oh, okay, whatever. He said it did not dawn on him that game would end up selling like 14 million. Not even close. Nobody predicted that. That was like, the game didn't look like that type of game that would just be attractive, hit those numbers, them 10 plus million, right? And he says he will see that all the time, right? And then some games that they thought like, oh man, it's going to be great, just didn't hit, right? But they had like a system where they accepted 10 games, some will be successful, some would fail, and some will be breakout, gen-defining hits. You can't do that now. With Totoki saying no, the PlayStation Studio business must be profitable. That means every game must be profitable. Every game must be made for profitability. So what metrics are they using? I think Helldivers 2 going to Xbox. I will tell you the number one catalyst and reason for this. And it is not the damage control that you're seeing. You're already seeing damage control from PlayStation, which is pretty weird. I'm going to say this, man. Some of the PlayStation guys are weirder than Xbox fanboys. And the only reason why I say that is because we literally see how silly Xbox gamers look.
Rambling Entertain donated $2 through Super Chat. Check Twitter and go to the timestamp I send you.
What the fuck? What did you do now? Rambling, what did you do now? Crazy motherfucker. Wait, where did you send me the... Oh my god, no comment towards that. Wait, did you tag me on Twitter? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Let's see this. 113.
And they sold 12 million copies. Let's say that 7-8 million of those were on PC. Fantastic. You took your money, you went home. Like, honestly, what have they lost? What have they actually lost? They've lost nothing. Okay? So, again, let's say they sold 8 million. Let's even say they sold 10 million copies of. You know how PC players are always pretending that they are like, oh, we are the only ones who bought this game. Cool. Let's say you sold 10 million copies on PC. $40 a pop. That's what, 400 million? Quick maths, right? You take your ball, you go home. You've made your money. Okay, the ice cream truck has sold out. So in any case, Sony hasn't lost any money. And you know what? Again, the less PC players are on this game, just knowing that makes me sleep better at night. I don't like these people. I don't. They're cheaters, they're scammers, they're awful people. They are a cry bitch ass fan base. I want less of them. The less of them there are, the better. That's it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for that one, Rambling. Yeah, you wonder why we all treated this guy like shit on our videos? It's this specific reason. He is the embodiment of a fucking fanboy. He is the idol of a fanboy. This is the shit that we fight against all the fucking time. Thank you, Rambling, for saving. I'm going to save that one for later. I'll categorize that shit later. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, keep watching? Wait, what?
He hasn't lost any money. And you know what? Again, the less PC players are on this game, just knowing that makes me sleep better at night. I don't like these people. I don't. They're cheaters, they're scammers, they're awful people. They are a cry bitch ass fan base. I want less of them. The less of them there are, the better. That's it.
Okay. All right. What about you, J Dub? What do you think? You think this is surprising? Is it?
No.
Do you think Sony's looking at this
It's
like,
not
okay,
surprising,
wait a minute?
No, it's not surprising, and I don't think it should worry anybody. For the simple fact, the numbers he gave was from Steam. All right, which is the like M said, it's the PC. We don't give a shit about the PC. We've always said with any live service game,
oh, that was
they
it.
will
Okay.
go, they will play it.
Okay. I want to find that one clip where that fucker admits that he plays fucking Game Pass. That shit was funny.
For Xbox, we see them look stupid, trying to damage control the obvious. But then some PlayStation guys are repeating.
Oh yeah, I know,
make fun
Kubi.
of,
I know.
Which doesn't make sense. Like when you make fun of an Xbox guy for doing something, then you go do the very same thing. And what I mean by that is,
Oh, I'm glad he was losing sleep, Rambling. Oh, I'm fucking happy he was. Good.
you have guys already damage controlling this, right? Let me show you. Give you an example. I'll give you.
Hey, Golden Apples, thank you for being part of the fam for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
An example, right? Let me give you an example, right? This is literally an example. Let me. I'm gonna scroll this and I'm gonna find an example for you. Hold on. Sorry I didn't have it ready, but this is just one example of.
Dun dun dun, strike motherfucking 2.
Okay, it's like, for example, here we go. This is one example. You know, I made this tweet and I said, I'm going to help the ponies out, right? Because it's mostly, you know, the fanboys doing this. I said, don't compare Helldivers 2 with MLB and Marathon.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I see Tripster. Oh, no, Power. Is this what you were talking about earlier? Or someone was talking about Tripster getting ratioed to hell back? Is this what you guys were talking about? Oh, no. Oh, look. Oh, look here. Thanks for the DMs. I can see shit now.
Are on Xbox because of obligations. They had to go. MLB had to
Oh,
go.
no.
due to MLB
Tripster's going to get
requirements to obtain a license,
ratioed.
And Marathon and all future new games had to go as part of the acquisition agreement of Bungie remaking. I said remaining or multiplayer. I put remaking, but it's supposed to be remaining as a multiplayer developer. MLB had to go to Xbox because MLB wants their IP, which is Major League Baseball, to be everywhere. They were the only big pro sports that was not on every device. Basketball was, football was, soccer was, hockey, MMA, everybody was on everywhere. MLB was only exclusive to PlayStation, so they didn't want that no more. So Sony chose to fine. We'll put games on more platforms because they want to keep the license. Because they literally had a studio dedicated for that. That's all they did, San Diego Studios. Okay. Marathon and all future Bungie games are going to Xbox because that was the agreement. The acquisition stated that in order to acquire Bungie, Bungie agreed to be acquired by Sony, but Sony had agreed that Bungie remains a multiplayer developer. So he said, fine. Any game you make, you decide what platforms you go on. Okay? So that's how it is. Helldivers is IP owned by PlayStation. And the port, right, getting the game ported onto Xbox, Nixus, which is a Sony-owned studio, helped Arrowhead do it. But let me show you where it gets funny, you know, with the PlayStation guys. We got Tripster. He said not owned by Sony, though. Same as Death
Oh, no. Oh, shit. He's going after Tripster.
Why all the fuss about a game by a studio not owned by a studio, okay? All right? Here's the thing, though, right? he literally argued when people told him Helldivers was coming to Xbox or whatever. You know, he put Lego isn't owned by Sony. Helldivers IP is fully owned by Sony. Try again. So when people use Lego as a case study to say that,
This one's for Porter Rock.
Got you, fuckface.
Oh my God, he nailed his ass against the wall. Tripster, this is a hill you're gonna die on hard, buddy.
you know, Helldivers could come to Xbox or stuff like that. He argued that Lego isn't owned by Sony, hence why he went to Nintendo. The Helldivers IP is fully owned by Sony.
Damn!
You see what I'm saying? That's what's already started, right? So you already see like a little bit of damage control. In another.
Damn! Pony on pony crime! Yo, you gotta give some respect to Porter Rock. He said, I'm gonna put your ass in your goddamn place, peasant. Oh shit, Porter Rock. Oh fuck. Oh, Tripster got quote tweeted and ratioed hard over his responses. All over. Yeah, dude, I saw that. Hold on. I saw that shit. Hold on. Where is it? This one was actually funny. Whoever came up with that shit that generated that shit was funny. I saw Tripster commenting about this, and this was my they beating your ass in the replies. I love this fucking. It's one of my favorite Sonic memes. I fucking love this one, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Porter Rock just like switches sides all of a sudden, I'd welcome Porter Rock. You know, just for the fact that dude is fucking smart and he's shown signs that he's breaking the fucking chains, I'd welcome the dude. Bro, fucking Tripster got his ass beat. Dog. They are dogpiling him. God damn, it got worse. Oh shit, it actually got worse. Oh god. Damn. Man, the hurt I can imagine today. Yo, they want his ass on a platter. They want him cooked. Oh, y'all flip-flopping. Oh no! Oh no! You can't hide the body anymore. You can't hide the body. It's over. Dude. Oh fuck. There goes Tripster's fucking street cred. Right out the fucking window. Holy fuck. Hold on, chat. God damn. This is why you don't step to us. We're gonna fucking... God damn.
The big damage control that's using is, it's not a Sony first-party studio, right? Arrowhead. But again, let me show you Nix's Twitter account. Helldivers reinforcements are arriving. We're excited to bring Helldivers 2 to Xbox Series X and S hand in hand with our friends at Arrowhead, Game Studios. Gear up and embark on your mission to save Super Earth. Report for duty. So a PlayStation-owned studio help with.
I would actually be surprised if Tripster did block you, Snuggie.
Here's the key. Here's the thing. Nix's now knows how to make, or they probably already did, but you see them already flipping a game on Xbox. Extreme made a good point.
Xbox is killing games. Game Pass must be stopped. Xbox cancer. We're doing that next. We're doing it next. I know I had a Dreamcast video set up and everything. That's next. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's next. This fucking pizza face riddled fucktard is next. I don't give a fuck.
What makes single player games safe from this strategy? Let's go back to, I think Helldivers is on Xbox. Clearly, the easy answer is make more money. But why make more money on Xbox? It's because
More money. They want more money, Porter Rock. That's it. End of discussion. You don't need a deep dive further into this. They want more money.
their live services strategy failed. A while ago, people asked me, do I ever see the day that Sony would go day and day, like across the board, like do exactly what Microsoft does. Every single game, every title, everything, day and date on PC. Like you can't tell the difference between a PC and PlayStation Park because it's all there. Full support, right? And I said the day that happens is when the console is failing, the strategy is failing. Then they have no choice but to put everything in, right? This is semi what happened. Sony's live service strategy is in a disaster. It's disastrous, right? Because the only success that they created since implementing and pushing live service this gen is literally Helldivers. If Sony didn't have a live service strategy, they still would have made MLB The Show and Gran Turismo 7. So while those games are like live service, whatever, they would have came out anyway. Because Gran Turismo is a long story franchise with multiplayer. Hell, we had GT Sport, and that's a live service game, right? And MLB The Show had all the live service features last gen. And PlayStation.
But Porter Rock, here's the thing though, what you're not understanding. If Helldivers sells like fucking hotcakes, we're talking about maybe close to 5 million, maybe, just maybe. We're just gonna throw it out here, like as for argument's sake. What's gonna stop them from porting fucking Spider-Man over? What's gonna stop them from porting over fucking Gran Turismo? What's gonna stop them from porting over God of War? What's going to stop them from porting over Uncharted? What's going to stop them from porting, I don't fucking know, The Last of Us? They said they wanted to earn more money. This is the best way to do it. It doesn't cost them much to port over. So Porter Rock, you guys are in for one hell of a rude awakening, dude. Oh, you better be ready. Because it's coming. It's hungry. And it's coming. Gara Jack X Combat Wait. Gara Jack X Combat Racing for Xbox. Yeah, I don't know if they're still even working on Jack and Daxter, to be honest with you. Like, I think they threw that IP away because it's fucking, PlayStation. You guys don't see the fucking impending doom of your exclusivity that's coming. It's coming. And it's only been in the span of 3 fucking years. Who's going to say in the next 3 years it's all going to be all over with? Oh, you ain't ready.
I wasn't talking about live service during the PS4 gen, so they were already there. Helldivers 2 is one of those new, even though there was an original game, but the direction they took Helldivers 2 was clearly with live service in mind. Concord, Fair Games, and all these other games that, they canceled. The God of War live service, multiple games they canceled. Marathon's now delayed. Right? Literally, they bought Bungie because of the live service strategy. Right? Fair Games, delayed, right? Or something. Pushed to 2026 with Jade Raymond not even being part of the company anymore. The live service strategy is failing bad. And Helldivers by itself is not enough to make up for the losses within the live service strategy.
Yeah. So guess what, Porter Rock? In order to regain that revenue that they lost, what do you think they could possibly do? They have no games in the pipeline for, the AAA exclusives that they want to release, repeatedly over the years. Like, yeah, they have Ghost of Yotei and Death Stranding 2 coming out. Well, I mean, Death Stranding 2 already came out, and I heard Crab really loves that game. But they only have Ghost of Yotei that's left coming. What else can they do to make up for that revenue loss? Port over to Xbox and watch the money scream on in. Oh, freaking, what was Ghost of Tsushima could be ported over to Xbox too. I know a lot of people that want to play Spider-Man 2. I know a lot.
Now, while Sony's trying to get things going with new games, they feel future games might be more successful. What do you?
Oh yeah, they are,
the
Onyx. They are
of these other live service titles, right? So they're gonna take the one game that's successful and put it on Xbox. Now, here's the thing: we've seen this step before, not in terms of correcting failure, but with PlayStation testing the water. Remember, it was almost 5 years ago, in 2020, Sony put Horizon Zero Dawn on PC natively. Game was 3 years old by the time it went on PC. And everybody was saying, this is a 3-year-old game. It's just one game. If Sony decides to put other games, it's going to be 3-4 years old, whatever. We fast forward today, Sony has released games, reported games within 1 year.
Oh, shit.
Faster than the 3-4 year wait.
Oh, shit. Porter Rock's putting it together. Oh, shit. The brain cells are click-clacking to each other. They're going click-clack. and they're sparking sparks in the head. Oh shit, chat, here we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I got those exclusives on discount on my Steam too. Exactly. Still haven't bought Ragnarok, by the way.
They added live service, PC, they added PC to the live service strategy, day and date. And now they're pushing day and date games that we didn't think they were. Like single player games like Lost Soul Aside and Tokon Fighting Souls. Now while Fighting Souls you could say is a live service game, it is a fighter. That could have been timed exclusive as a fighter. But no, it's day and date on PC as a fighter.
Yep.
But we're seeing Sony, you know, since Horizon Zero Dawn, 4 years, you know, the what they did in 2020. They started with a game that was 3 years old. You see how far along they came to this point now. And now they cracked new ground. And their one and only successful live service game is now on Xbox. And there is no obligation. There is nothing. So this you can't say. People are trying to say that because Sony doesn't own Arrowhead, that is they're the ones deciding. Bullshit. Because Arrowhead definitely doesn't control Nix's. Right? And this is a Sony-owned IP. Sony owns this IP. Sony made this decision. Let me show you something. Let me show you this. Show you this.
Come on, Polar Rock, you gotta get this shit ready, dude. Come on.
You know right now. This man right here. This is PlayStation Satya Nadella. He doesn't care about the PlayStation brand in the way that we want him to care. He doesn't. He doesn't. I'm not saying he wants the PlayStation.
Polar Rock, you guys hit the ceiling of how much you guys could sell. And after fucking COVID came out and absolutely had everybody inside, they want to get back there. But the only way they know for sure they're going to do it is getting rid of exclusivity. It's going to happen, Polar Rock, and I know you don't like it.
Console to go away like Satya Nadella, but he definitely doesn't have the, how would you say?
I'm going to call this one a foul ball, but if he fucking does it again, strike three, we're done.
He doesn't look at things such as they got to create games to make the console look good. You know, they got to create software to make the console look good. No, his mind is you got to create software that's profitable. He doesn't care about the game being a marketing tool.
Strike three. This man struck out. Fucking struck out hard. All right, I guess we're getting 2 pizza face videos today, chat. 2 pizza faces today.
Hey there.
Shut your fucking mouth. I am so sick and tired of looking at your fucking face. I swear to God with you today, Dreamcast. This guy, Mr. Oh, over here. Literally, I want you guys to look at something. Look at this. Look at this. Ever since the layoffs happened, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have been he's been going at it. Like he's been going at it like rents fucking do.
Wheaties 2153 donated $2 through Super Chat. Intermission next.
Oh, we're
Please.
not even close. We're not even close. Anyway, right here. So here we go. Fucking hell with Dreamcast. Xbox is killing gaming. Game Pass must be stopped.
There, gamers, Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about Xbox because the last 48 hours has been an extremely strange time to watch the entire internet 100% turn against Xbox, from Xbox YouTubers to fan accounts to PlayStation people, but also a lot of game developers. People that are actually very high up in the industry are now saying that Xbox, and especially Game Pass,
Arcane Studios founder brands Game Pass unsustainable and damaging. Hold on. I need to look up that name. I think I've seen this one before. No. I can't remember the fucking name. Hold on. Yeah, former employees. Exactly. Put it over here. Ring the brain damage. No, over here.
Listen.
Shredder 1400 donated $2 through Super Chat. DCG when Sony, I sleep. DCG when Xbox, real shit.
Bruh, ain't that the truth? Raphael. Okay. why he left Bethesda. Okay, hold on. Former director, co-founder of Arcane, founded in 1999. Since 2010, Arcane, owned by Bethesda, the studio released a number of successful titles, including beloved Dishonored, Prey, blah, 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 blah. All I can tell you is that part of the reason why I left Bethesda was that they did not want to do any... Wait a minute. All I can tell you is that part of the reason why I left Bethesda was that they did not want to do the kind of games that we wanted to make. Those are people that have been doing over and over the thing that they know exactly what to do until it is super hard. So to me, that's what Arcane had to do. Okay. Let's just see what he has to say. I'm curious.
Is a cancer. It's killing the industry, and now it's dying because of its own damage done. And I want to really take a look at all the different takes about this, because I think it's interesting that Xbox has gone from a competitor to an interesting rival to something that just feels like everybody that comes near it ends up damaged because of it. Let's get into it. Hi.
I love how he'll fucking say that it damages and kills the fucking, what was it, the companies and shit, when these been notoriously that these companies have took full advantage. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up that article. What was the name of the game? I can't remember. Hold on. Destiny 2 Killer Games. Outriders. There we go. What was it? Outriders Game Pass. Eight games that owe their success to Game Pass. Outriders. Outriders had barely of a chance of penetrating the market. But due to the fact of it was on Game Pass, it caught a lot of fucking eyes for it. And the only reason why that game failed tremendously, and I have a review of this game on my channel so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. This shit had bugs upon bugs. Fucking, what was it? Sometimes the mechanics that wouldn't work properly, they would fucking nerf your favorite fucking subclass down to a fucking petri dish. The fucking weapons that you would sometimes get, they wouldn't work properly. This game had fucking problems along with boring ass enemies. It was just, ugh. Yeah, exactly. Mid-ass game is right. Oh my god. Also, too, there was another article, too, I did want to bring up, too. Okay, see, I remember seeing an article about how fucking Square Enix fucked over the studios on this, but thanks to Game Pass, there was an overflow of money to the point where Square Enix could actually fucking pay them. I can't remember the article. Oh, here's another one. Great one here. Outriders is one of the top paid games on Xbox Live despite being on Game Pass. Xbox players don't pay for their games? There goes that fucking narrative. Game Pass is losing 17. No. Yes, Outriders were developed on Xbox Game, but with a catch. Outriders still had high sales despite being free on Xbox Game Pass. Right here. Outriders developer has not received royalties from Square Enix despite Game Pass deal. This is just fucked up. Like, Square Enix literally withheld their fucking money. Like, it was fucked. But there was another article that referenced this one. It was, oh my god. It was bad, chat. It was bad.
Hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe. if you haven't already. I hope you guys had a good 4th of July. By the way, I ended up grilling a bunch of burgers, drinking booze, having a very high-calorie brunch. It was a very, very, very fun weekend. But now it's Sunday. It's time to talk business. So I saw stuff like this, where this is Paul Tassi at Forbes.com, and the article itself he wrote is good. Can we trust anything Xbox says? Obviously,
why would you trust what any of the big three say?
Conclusion is Xbox are vicious liars. We're going to go through a bunch of their lies in this video, but
I'm pretty sure he did, Swagger. I'm pretty sure he did.
Kind of interesting that all the replies are basically this. Stuff like this. This is Cloudbrell, a big Xbox account, one of the biggest Xbox fan accounts on Twitter. Good article. The only possible answer here is we probably can't. Don't trust anything any company says. If you think it's just Xbox
based Ultra,
then you're in for a rude awakening. Obviously, you can't really trust. You can trust what you play. If they release a game and it's good and you're excited for the next game, I think that's valid. But let's face it, companies that
no, Dreamcast, no. Oh my God.
Make big promises or just try to screw you over and over again. There's a lot of bad stuff out there. Trust or don't trust. Don't let social media rumors and rage bait ruin your joy of gaming. If you listen carefully to what Phil Spencer says, it's impossible to catch him in a lie.
Yeah?
Okay. So, wow, I can't believe I found the last Xbox fanboy. Buddy, Phil Spencer will sell you for 20.
How the fuck is he an Xbox fanboy? Read the fucking tweet, you absolute moron. Trust or don't trust. But don't let social media, rumors, and rage bait ruin your joy of gaming. If you listen carefully to what Phil Spencer says, it's impossible to catch him in a lie. He's very careful with wording. There's a reason there's a reason companies lie to the public. How does that make him an Xbox fanboy? Good thing I'm not on Twitter. It's cancerous here. Yeah, no kidding, Jewel. No fucking kidding. Oh my God, he's a fucking idiot.
Buddy, Phil Spencer will sell you for $25 in a cheeseburger. Okay. After recent events, I'm absolutely concede. Satya.
I'd sell your ass for $25 in a cheeseburger.
Nadella is the current CEO of Microsoft, and a lot of people think that he is personally responsible for a lot of these Xbox closures. We're going to take a look at the numbers, but just in general, it's wild that even within the last month, he constantly talks about the success, the longevity, the growth of Xbox. So the fact that he is claiming publicly that Xbox is never doing better while privately just hatchet jobbing it or making Phil Spencer hatchet job it and take the blame, it shows the fact that
no. You want Phil Spencer fired for something that Satya, so whatever you fucking, Mr. fucking head of Microsoft over here, whatever the fuck you want to call him. You want him to stay in while fucking up Phil, right? Well, Phil's supposedly fucking shit up. You want Phil gone, but not Mr. Nadella over here, right? How fucking stupid are you, Dreamcast? You dumb piece of shit. Satya, yeah. Satya, yeah. That dude needs to go. Nutella. Oh my God, Nutella.
Is Satya an absolute despicable sociopath who will get art for an extra 10% profitability? But I think it's also just a sign of the fact that Microsoft no longer even has a vague interest in Xbox. Natya is very likely going to sell Xbox for parts, putting up all that cash into AI within 5 years. These trillion-dollar companies think they're all racing to build God. So honestly, who cares if a slim margin video game division? None of the other players are like this. Google left gaming. Meta has its
You're funny, Onyx.
Deeply sad to VR research they're still doing. And Sony and Nintendo are not throwing billions of dollars into AI.
I wouldn't say that, Jewel. What probably needs to be taken down is that fucking mic. That's I hear all the time. Makes me want to smash my fucking head in.
AI, so they don't have this problem. And I think this is interesting because I do think it is a big point. A lot of people have talked about the fact that for whatever reason, the tech sector right now is in this arms race. They think whoever can make perfect AI first, gets infinite money. They want to have the ability to just
Yes, they do. If they make perfect AI, basically copy what humans are doing, they can generate shit faster than you can fucking count. Do you realize how... Okay, so whenever I do... How can I explain it? Hold on. Let me show y'all real quickly. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick, chat. Hold on. Y'all gotta see something. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Which one should I show? Ooh. I know which one to show. I know which one to show. Let's go right here.
It's so...
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Join the Goon Room and check memes.
Why do you guys want me to join the Goon Room? What are you fuckers doing in there? Oh my lord. No comment. What are y'all fuckers doing in there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone get the horny bat down on Maine. Holy fuck. Good lord. Fucking someone get the bat and start beating heads in. Okay, the Cynthia one looks really nice. Don't fucking blame me, Chad. I said the Cynthia one looks nice, okay? Don't you fucking blame me. Fucking, oh my god. What is with the back room? What is with the back room jokes? I swear to God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Payoff. No. Why did you bring the squirrel girl out? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It just keeps getting... I swear to God. I swear to God, Desire. Leave Laurentar alone. I swear to God. Anyway. So, here's the point that I'm going to make real quickly. Just real quick. AI is getting so fucking advanced right here. This video right here I'm about to show you guys is what I use for my Twitter videos as background footage. Literally.
It's so boring.
How does that work? Where does that expression come from? It doesn't make any sense.
Make it stop.
It doesn't make sense. Life doesn't make sense. Wade,
Damn it, Wade!
That's how I feel like every time I watch one of these PlayStation fanboys. Anyway, I know Devastator. Don't worry, Devastator. Anyway, the point I'm making right here, I want you guys to take a bit of a guess how long that took to make. Take a guess.
Wheaties 2153 donated $2 through Super Chat. They have to bring this game back.
Yeah, I know they will. Thankfully, we have it on PC. Certain ways of getting it, but I will not disclose it. $30 seconds. 30 seconds. And I didn't even put it on like the good format. You know? Like I didn't even like put it on the best format. Like it's fucking insane. Like if I was to put it on the good format to where it moves the mouth and everything, it would take 2 minutes. That's how good AI is getting. Like, I shit you not. Hold on. You know what? Let me show you an upgraded version. Where is that one? Where's that one clip? Ooh, you know what? I haven't showed this one. No, it's right here. It's right here.
With these demons anymore.
That's how good it's actually become. I shit you guys not. Hold on. Let me see if I could do this one real quickly. Hold on. Let me see how fast this one is. Nope. 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 No. 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 Look how good AI is. And it's from a King of Fighters game too. Look at this shit. This is fucking insane. Yeah, I love Black Lagoon. I love Black Lagoon. I fucking love that show. Or the anime, my bad. Yeah, Power, it's Vigil. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. AI is becoming such an advanced thing, it's not even funny. Like, I shit you guys not. It's scary how fast it's coming. It's like, bruh. Oh, it is? Huh. Man, I'm kind of indifferent to Ruby, but I don't know. And Black Lagoon writer is coming back to write more stories. Oh shit, here we go. Anyway, back to it.
Type a prompt and a full blockbuster Marvel movie appears. Or you can type a prompt and a full video game appears. Everything, right? Zero cost to the creator, full profit to the company. That's the idea, right?
Duh!
Obviously, I don't think that technology is ever going to exist.
Come on, Stream Deck.
Today, me and Yeti Boo are popping 30 zins and getting blackout drunk while fishing.
Oh, bro, I don't know what's up with those zins, but I'm wired.
Look, a shark! Today, me and
Y'all need better examples?
हाँ भैयो, मॉल जा रहा था शॉपिंग करने, बीच रास्ते मिल गया ये भिखारी बिल्ला। सोचा इस चूतिया को भी कपड़े खरीदवा दूं। अगला सीन देखना है तो सब्सक्राइब ठोक।
They invited me to go skydiving today. Never done it before, but hey, how hard can it be? Just changing into my gear now, if it survives.
Okay, we're up here now. This felt like a better idea on the ground. Why is everyone so calm? I just learned how zippers work this morning.
I don't want to do it! I don't want to do it! This is insane!
Not bad. It's like hiking, just vertical and way faster. No squirrels up here either. Kind of miss the squirrels though.
Well, wasn't planning to move up here, but this tree's got potential. Good light, open concept, very squirrel accessible. Not gonna lie, I spent half the fall thinking I missed the ground. The other half, thinking how good it'll feel to walk again. 8 out of 10 would maybe float again.
Nothing like a peaceful walk after an exciting day. Lake's so calm compared to up there. Skydiving was cool, but this lake has never tried to kill me though.
Back where I belong. Missed my roommate here. Let me know what I should do next. Thanks also for the support.
You sure you want to die on that hill, Dreamcast guy? Hold on. Video game AI. Hold on. Trying to find it real quickly. Hold on a second.
A lot of major game studios are investing in generative AI as the future. As it exists now, AI has only started to crack the mimicry of 2D imagery. So many games that predominantly use generated assets are very limited, such as puzzle games. There are dozens.
Mr. Crash Out was funny, donated $2 through Super Chat. Me want this video. The meth mouth is boring.
Yeah, I know.
Which literally collect jigsaw puzzles featuring AI-generated images. Puzzle Adventure Farm animals cost $6.99, which is at least $100 more than it's worth. A step above AI jigsaw puzzles, we have AI visual novels. Not only do these game devs have to generate an image, but a script.
I think y'all get it now. AI's here, and we are absolutely fucked.
Big nerd. I like not just art, but the creation, the process, the suffering to make art. I think that's necessary. I just don't think AI will ever really make stories that are as good as the stories we're currently doing, right?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about... Oh, I know what to do. Hold on.
Art, but the creation, the process, the exist, will profit to the company. That's the idea, right? Obviously, I don't think that technology is ever going to exist. Big nerd. I like not just art, but the creation, the process, the suffering to make art. I think that's necessary. I just don't think AI will ever really make stories that are as good as the stories we're currently doing, right? But let me keep going here. Here's a focus I've seen of a lot of very controversial talks. A lot of people are almost kind of pissed.
Yeah, apparently, Jacob, he likes the suffering for them. Apparently. Never understands
about this, but Game Pass is unsustainable and damaging, says the founder of Arcane. Larian Studios director agrees. The economics never made sense. Now, I have to admit, a lot of people...
How would he fucking know the numbers, though? Why is no one talking about the elephant in the room? Cough, cough, Game Pass. As a developer, what are your thoughts on Game Pass? I think Game Pass is an unsustainable model that has been increasingly damaging the industry for a decade. Subsidized by Microsoft's infinite money, but at the point reality
Random
has
Boy
to hit.
donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sick of seeing AI trash on the Microsoft store.
Same here. I don't think Game Pass can coexist with their models. They'll either kill everyone else or give up. So wait. This is all based off like a motherfucker that doesn't see the numbers? This is all based on a little reality of what he thinks? I think Game Pass is an unsustainable model that has been increasingly damaging the industry for a decade, subsidized by Microsoft's infinite money, but at some point reality has to hit. I don't think Game Pass can coexist with their models. They'll either kill everyone else or give up.
People sent this to me yesterday, and I actually took a bit to even like clock it. This
right, Onyx? We're not talking about the other services too, right?
Is such a big deal. As a public statement, this is ruinous. This is...
Oh, back in... Raphael had a game... Wait. You know what? Out of curiosity, let's go ahead and find that out real quickly. Ooh, got my curiosity. In 2015, Colorado was a creative director for the development of Fallout 4 at Arcane Studios. Although his role was supposed to be... Ooh. Interesting. Oh boy.
Is the most damning tweets I've...
Random Boy says, how about I make a game people want to play? And maybe you should get more people to buy your shit. Yep.
Maybe ever seen. This guy was the head of Arcane, the founder of Arcane Studios, the maker of Dishonored.
When he left Arcane, wasn't it like 2021? me a second, chat. 2017. He stepped down from his role as president and creative director to reflect on what is important. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dart, here a joke for you, Q. What's PDF file favorite garden? A Twinks garden. Oh my god, coffee. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. A Twinks garden. Lord.
It's honor to pray. This dude knows what he's doing and worked with Xbox for like
He had to be fired.
If this guy is saying Game Pass doesn't pan out, the math doesn't pan out, Xbox doesn't know what they're doing, this dude knows better than literally anybody on the planet.
Dreamcast over here saying like this guy knows what's better than anything on the fucking planet. Dumbass, he's never seen the numbers. How can he make a logical conclusion? Oh my god. Oh my god. No wonder Paris runs this fucker over with a fucking car. Because he's such a fucking idiot.
Why is no one talking about the elephant in the room? Cough, cough, Game Pass. As a developer, what are your thoughts on Game Pass? I think Game Pass is an unsustainable model that has been increasingly damaged to the industry for a decade, subsidized by Microsoft's infinite money, but at some point reality has to hit. I don't think Game Pass can coexist with other models. Either they kill everyone else or they give up. Now, this has been sort of an analogy.
Powerboss says Fallout 4 didn't enter Game Pass until year 1 before he left. Yeah, ain't that funny? Ain't that funny?
I've made in previous videos, which is the idea of Netflix versus movie tickets, right? If you want to go see a movie, it costs about $20. And a lot of times that movie, it's good or bad. It's something like, I really like 28 Years Later recently, but you could also see something super bad, a dog shit, random ass Marvel movie, right? But the point is that for that price, you could get an entire month of Netflix. Netflix, you get hundreds and hundreds of shows, classic movies, retro stuff, but also all the original content by Netflix. So it becomes this thing where, okay, how is the single movie ticket profitable and how is Netflix profitable? Well, profitable is sort of a hard thing to margin, right? Especially when it
So if it's not profitable, why is Netflix still a business then?
comes to Netflix. Netflix is always like 1% in the green. Even though they have hundreds of millions of people that watch Netflix every single day, they're always barely surviving. And
sources, please.
A lot of that comes down to stock price. It seems like this is the problem, is that Microsoft is trying to copy that. Microsoft is trying to figure out, okay, how can we be happy with that 1% margin? How can we stay 1% in the green? Right now, it seems like that's what Game Pass has been doing. It's just ever so slightly in the green. They're always slightly profitable. But the problem is that games are more expensive to make. They take longer to make than movies. And additionally, I feel like this really can't be understated. They keep doing these expensive acquisitions. Microsoft's buying.
I love how the fucking pure fact that this motherfucker refuses. Absolutely fucking refuses. Okay, now it wants to fucking fix itself. Son of a bitch with this thing sometimes. I love at the pure fact that this motherfucker over here.
Expensive acquisition.
That this motherfucker right here refuses, just in general, refuses to accept that the fact that Game Pass is profitable. How many times do I need to go over the fucking numbers? Like, I can't even fucking tell you how many times I've gone over these fucking numbers. To the point I want to slam my head against the fucking wall. That's me, chat, not you. Again, and I'm going to say this again, not you guys. It's me. It's me. It's all of me. 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 Boom. Okay, there we go. Now I bring chat back up since I'm going to get this fucking PC looked at. Don't know why it fucking does that every single time. Absolutely fucking annoying. Bring chat over here. And there we go. Hey, Booby, how you doing? You know they clipped us a lot yesterday, right? When we were playing, what was it? Revenge of the Savage Planet, right? You know they clipped us, right? Like a shitload. Oh, you're eating and hanging out with Fluffy? Yeah, tell that motherfucker to go hump a fucking wall. Little fucker. I'm getting a cut right now. What do you mean you're getting a cut right now? You're probably grabbing meat. You're probably grabbing meat or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, Cash, that's fucked up. Meth DCG teeth are unsustainable. Oh my god. The fact that you get day one games immediately. Yeah, it's like, I don't understand. Like, why is this not profitable to them? I don't understand. All right, Boomy. Talk about it later.
It's Microsoft buying up all this stuff, all these 20, 30, 40, 80 billion dollar acquisitions like they did with Activision Blizzard. That stuff puts you so deep in the red, and this 1% profit margin, you're never really going to break even, right? Netflix can never catch up to those kind of acquisitions, so they don't even try to do it. Okay.
How do you know? Motherfuckers, you don't even look at numbers. You look at these PlayStation fucktards fucking postings.
Now, here's the other tweet that I think is just so damning. What happens when all the money runs out is the most vocal concern in my network. And one of the main economic reasons people I know haven't shifted to its business model. The infinite money thing never made any sense. I agree. I'm fed up with the BS of, don't worry, it doesn't impact sales. Oh.
Very AFK. Wait. What happens when all the money runs out is the most vocal concern in my network. And one of the main economic reasons people I know haven't shifted to its business model, the infinite money thing never made any sense. Oh, Diablo's watching? Hi, Diablo. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. You know I can't say the words I want to say right now, my boy, but hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, it's just like, instead of understanding why this business model works so fucking well for Microsoft, they're just going off of fucking just shit that they don't understand. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't.
Only to admit years later, it absolutely does. So this has been the biggest lie that's constantly told by Xbox. I've called it out. A lot of people have screamed at me for calling it out, and I never really minded their mean comments or whatever because it's been so blatantly obvious.
Motherfucker, because the comments that you made are so fucking retarded, it's brain damaging to us. You say, oh, they don't have enough sales, but as soon as I whip out my fucking calculator, it's a different fucking story. Like, I don't understand how, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live. Book it. Hold on. Xbox Game Pass numbers. So as far as we know, it's 35 million. From what Powers told me, it's up in the 50 millions, as far as we know. But right now, I'm going with this. 35 million, okay? 35 million. That's a lot. 35 million. Now, if we go with the highest tier, we say... No, let's go with the mid tier. Let's go with the mid tier to be safe. So let's say a good bridge between it would be $15, right, chat? That's $525 million they are making a fucking month. Now, if we times that by 12, by, you know, the months that happen, 12 months basically, that's 6.3 billion fucking monerinos. 6 billion. And from what we've heard from reports about how much it costs them to keep Game Pass flowing and the games coming into it, it costs them about 2 billion. You literally, you know what? Just show the math. Show the math, Gar. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, big brain. I probably too many zeros. Nope, no, I did. Perfectly fine. $4 trillion left over. Billion. $4 billion left over. Oh, it's about 3 billion. Okay. Then it'd be 3.3 billion.
Los 2002 donated €10 through Super Chat. Exclusivity emo is just damaging. There are gamers who want to make a good game and there are fanboys, mostly Sony, waging an entire console war. I never understood it. So glad in playing PC.
Yeah, this is why I encourage you guys to go to fucking PC so you don't have to worry about being chained down to one fucking platform and watch these fucking companies go at it. Well, yeah, I want to keep my exclusivities. It's just, no. No, this is why I encourage so many people to switch to PC, because there's so much good shit that you guys just don't understand. Just don't. But yeah, then if we took off another billion, like he said right there. Well, I fucked that one up. I fucked it up real bad. But anyway, basically they would have 3.3 billion fucking dollars left over. I don't understand. I don't. But also, Lulz, thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate it, dude.
If you can get a game for free, a Game Pass subscription.
It's not free, dumbass.
Or you get the game for $70 or $80 up front, a lot of people are going to choose the cheaper option. Even though they'll never own it, they go, okay, I'm going to just beat Fable. I'm going to get Game Pass for a month. I'm going to beat Fable. I'm going to beat Starfield. And once it's done, fine. Even if I paid for 2 months of it, I paid $50 instead of $70. To a lot of people.
Yes, that's $50 more that Microsoft got that they were never going to get in the first place. Do you understand that what happened with Redfall? A lot of people saved a lot of money, but Microsoft made money off of that too, especially with increasing, upgrading their fucking, what was it, the collector's edition or whatever? I can't remember it. They still got money. You're a fucking idiot.
People, that's absolutely worth it. Whereas now it's starting to make that thing where Xbox realized, oh, well, our
yeah, you're kind of true on that one. Unless you want physical, yeah, that's a different discussion right there, Raymond. You got a point.
math required that somebody buy some of these games. Somebody was supposed to pay for something up front because we're never going to hit those Netflix numbers. Microsoft has admitted that they wanted to hit 100 million Game Pass users.
And who doesn't want to hit 100 million? Do you know I would fucking splooge in my fucking room right now if all of a sudden I got 100 million subscribers? I'd fucking nut myself everywhere in my room. It would be such an explosion. I would make fucking Alex's stream look like PG-13, okay? The shit I would fucking do if I hit 100 million. Just out of nowhere. I would lose it.
And they never even slightly came close. Ever. So it makes it where...
I know, Gator. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, everybody would be very excited to hit 100 million. But let's be honest here for a second. Nobody's going to hit 100 million. Nobody. I don't even think Steam has hit 100 million. This is where my mouth gets me in trouble. Every fucking time. But seriously though, seriously, if you guys woke up one day and you guys had $100 million in your guys' bank accounts, would y'all lose your fucking minds? There was no repercussions or anything. You didn't have to return the money. You just woke up one day, $100 million in your bank account. Would y'all go fucking insane? Devastator said, Gar, imagine if Microsoft made a VTuber mascot to sell stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Not at all. Yeah, see? But we know in reality we're not going to fucking hit that due to the fact it's kind of unattainable. So, they have goals. Yeah, cool. But it's bruh. For real, I'm an Alex kid. Oh Lord. Girl, I sent you. I'll check it. I won't know what to do with that money, dude. Chaos at that point. If you had 100 million, fucking retire, and then half of it invest into marketing, not marketing, but into the stock markets and play the stock markets, and then with the rest of your 50 million, cut half of that into savings. And then just live off the rest of the 25 million. And then you're fucking golden, dude.
Hey,
literally.
Listen.
Spectre number 799 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. People are continuing to be fucking juvenile about this topic. The layoffs are a byproduct of Microsoft's over-reliance on not Game Pass. Just STFU.
Yeah, exactly. All it took me was like 10 fucking minutes and talking to Alex like you were there, Spec. I talked to him and I connected 2 and 2 together here. I'm like, oh fuck, Microsoft is going for AI. Oh shit.
Okay, now we're constantly trying to buy bigger and bigger properties. We're taking our games and selling.
Exactly, Piplup, exactly. But the thing that you want to be safe though, because I've seen a bunch of millionaires do this before, you overspend and you fuck yourself in the long run. That's the huge problem. Huge. Spec says, but sure, continue to be fucking juvenile fanboys. Of course they are. Right to the bitter fucking end.
About PlayStation.
And you notice how he never mentions PlayStation's fucking subscription model over there too? You notice that?
Trying to put stuff on Nintendo Switch. We're putting stuff on PC. They realize, okay, we have dug too big of a hole for Game Pass and the infinite money of Microsoft to ever actually pan out. Okay, I wanted to look at this. This is something crazy. I want to take a look at 2 tweets by Destin Legary here, which is the fact that according to their own financial reports, gaming is a part of obviously the big Xbox umbrella of Windows. It's actually been profitable to some degree. Gaming is doing revenue close to Windows. They just had a record-breaking quarter. Even when successful, Xbox laid off staff 2 months later, closing a studio, canceling projects, and axing their best live service shot ever. What a frustrating joke. They're saying right here, with a record-breaking quarterly earning, a multitude of content surfaces, and reportedly 35 million Xbox Game Pass subscribers, Xbox looks to be up on the up and up. Oh wait, what's that? A statement by Phil Spencer? Oh yeah, the king of lies. Like, look at this. 1 month ago, they're talking about how good this stuff is, and then just shutting down everything. Now, some people, I think about how good this stuff is.
Hold on a second. You didn't read that, Dreamcast. Satya 1 month before gutting Xbox so he can invest another $1 billion into Copilot AI. How is this motherfucker stupid? Like my friend Cookie, that I've known for a fucking decade, is not this fucking stupid. Like, he may be stupid, but he's not this stupid. Oh my god. Either he's purposely doing this or he's this fucking stupid.
And then just shutting down everything. Now, some people, I think that a lot of the Xbox rage, a lot of the fanboys, a lot of the journalists, like Jez Corden, his whole job is sucking Phil Spencer's toes. But he said this.
You want to call him a fanboy? Pot meat kettle.
Microsoft CFO Amy Hood has given Xbox an unrealistic financial requirement that is going to continue hurting the division. This isn't over. Now, Tom Warren here, obviously a big Xbox writer. I don't think it's unrealistic. It's just the reality of the Xbox business after the Activision Blizzard acquisition.
Bro, oh my god. Do you guys even know how much they made on the fucking... I can't deal with these fucking people. God knows how much microtransactions they sell every single fucking day to a COD player. God knows how much money they make a month, a straight month, from Candy Crush.
Without the deal, with the deal, Xbox revenue would be down, and the Game Pass gamble hasn't paid off yet. Essentially, what's happening is something that companies have done in the past, where you buy something and then you put a really, really high goal of, hey, you have to have this amount of profitability, and they do their best in the short term. Okay, we'll do some layoffs that increase our profitability. We'll release some scammy DLC. We'll increase prices. Okay, that stuff all increases the profitability in the short term. But in the long term, now you have less developers, less projects, less IP, so you fall apart. I think you saw this recently with there was like a company that bought, what was it? Not Long John Silver. Somebody bought like Red Lobster and sold a bunch of land and took down a bunch of the stores. And yes, in the short term, it increased the profitability of Red Lobster, but it also kind of screwed the company over. They're Red Lobstering Xbox right now. They're just saying, hey.
Red Lobstering Xbox. Oh, Dreamcast, come on, dude. How did this mother? Okay, no, it was because of the programs of No Child Left Behind. This fucker should have been left behind like 3 fucking grades.
We bought you. We own you. Now find a way to dance. Dance for that money, baby. This is about competition. Let us have competition, says Satya Nadella in 2022. And then every single year after that, January 2023 fires 10,000 people.
Bruh. 2023 and 2025. Not every single year.
May 2025 fires 6,000 people. July 2025, 9,000 people. What metric Satya is competing on exactly? I love this. His competition is making the most money with the fewest amount of paid employees. Being the biggest a-hole in tech.
He's right. Jez is right. He is an asshole.
Interesting that I see everybody sort of just talking about how much Microsoft thinks of Xbox as a tech company first, which makes sense. A lot of people treat the idea of this as, Elon fired 80% of the staff on Twitter, and yeah, Twitter's pretty much falling apart. But some people say it still functions. You can still...
It still works. The fuck you mean? Oh my God.
Scroll the site and it's not instant crashing, right? But I think a lot of people... The problem is that this isn't that kind of project. Xbox isn't tech. It's tech adjacent. It's tech related. But in my opinion, this is art. We're making games.
It's technology. How do you think you get to play the art? You need the technology in order to play it, you fucking Jar Jar Binks personification. Oh my God.
We're making stories that make you cry. We're making worlds that matter. We're making these great graphics and cool, interesting articulation and meaning and stuff. And I guess I get annoyed because a lot of these CEOs just think of it as a decimal point. Okay, this game that made you cry sells 2.5% more, whereas this game that has loot boxes and free to play.
Fanboys are done donated $2 through Super Chat. We watching this finally today? I need it.
Nah, at this point we're running out of time. Like, we're really running out of time.
That makes 5% more profit. So the free-to-play game with no story and no real fan base, that's more important. I see so many people just straight up saying, this is embarrassing. The fact that they're closing so much, axing so much, before it even has a chance to see the light of day, it's embarrassing. I have no words.
But you never understood why they're getting canceled. Did you even look into the fucking reasons why?
Rose 2002 donated €10 through Super Chat. To me, it's mind-boggling how Snore fanboys lose it over their sacred plastic box. That's basically a limited PC with no possibilities to upgrade it or boost the performance.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. You get it, Lols. Thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate it.
For what is happening this week. Phil Spencer showed up to Tango Gameworks, congratulated them on the awards won by Hi-Fi Rush, takes a group photo, and closed the studio. He did the same thing at Rare, visiting them and then firing the entire team. He is a ghoulish sociopath, a stain on the industry, and the press has laundered him for 10 years. Remember Skill...
Bro, no, they didn't shut down Rare Studios. Rare Studios is still up. What the fuck?
Up, having the stick of calling Phil Spencer Uncle Phil, the press and shilltubers worked very hard to create a cult of...
Wheaties2153 donated $10 through Super Chat. Watch Des. Please. This is now $30 I have put into just watching a video LMFAO. It's like edging me, but now you say nah.
I'm probably going to save his videos for next week, to be frankly honest with you. And dude, Wheaties, you're not obligated to do that. I see your messages in chat, dude. You are not obligated to do that. Don't do that. Just don't.
Personality around Phil Spencer being a savior and our friend. It is this reputation that allowed him to fire thousands of people. I don't even know the name of the Nintendo CEO.
I remember Jim Ryan visiting London studio before he closed it? Yep, exactly.
I know the name of Jim Ryan because of everybody told him to go F himself. But Phil Spencer has had the best, the entire press propagandizing his image for what he wanted. He didn't save Xbox. He made it all about him. There's nothing left. It's interesting to me that every part, every headline, every piece of this news is just
Team Minecraft
so
donated $2 through
universally.
Super Chat. Come on. Let us watch the Karen video, please.
We've got a lot of content to go over. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm not. I really am not.
Hated, so universally disgusting. Even the fact that they're telling the laid off people, oh, I'm so sorry, talk to the Xbox AI and maybe it'll help you get a little bit of free therapy. This is scummy. This is not just scummy. Everybody is instantly being like, bro, these people just need to get out of the industry. Absolutely. I hate the fact that Xbox is doing so bad.
Los 2002 donated €5 through Super Chat. At this point, buying consoles is just about either nostalgia or because of a lack of money to invest into a PC. Or both.
Maybe both. Maybe both.
PlayStation is being so lazy. It seems like only Nintendo is.
Black Cobra the Noir donated $2 through Super Chat. DCG is Satya. He is the problem, you clown.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, no comment there, Cobra.
Trying at this point, and I feel like I'm not a Nintendo fan. Obviously, I make more videos hating on Nintendo than sucking Nintendo. Why do I keep saying that? Obviously, I make more videos hating on Nintendo than complimenting Nintendo, but even I got to take a step back and say they're the only company that seems to care about the games at this point.
The only thing they care about video games. Yeah, I'm sorry. How's Mario Kart World?
Los 2002 donated €10 through Super Chat. But whatever it is, I'm so glad my friend now can play Helldivers 2 with me. That's all we gamers should care about. Stop feeding corporate and embrace third-party games.
Exactly. I feel you on that one. They care about their games. DCG, come on, dude. You've been ridiculing the fuck out of them with the fucking game key cards. Bro.
I don't know. This is a rambly talk before I've had my breakfast, but I am full of burgers. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about...
Oh, God. Get him out of my face. Get him the fuck out of my face. So, chat. Hey, Boomy, are you still there? I got a question for you. Who's here? Let me make sure. Boomy, you still here? Yeah, exactly. They don't give a shit. Next part, we're going to move on to the Nintendo drone. But there's stuff that I want to show you guys. Bye, Onyx. See you later. Okay, I don't think Boomy's here with us. Cobra says check Discord. Oh, Lord. Let's see what's going on the Discord. Oh, Lord. What the hell? Bro, what the... Oh, God, I'm not surprised anymore. I'm not surprised anymore. Let's see. Where is Cobra again? Cobra, I don't see your shit. Yeah, Cobra, I don't see it, dude. Yeah, Cobra, I don't see it. I found his persona. Fox, what the hell is this? That is not my persona. Stop it. Oh my God. Oh, what do I want? Oh, bet. Hey, Gremlin, watch very carefully. Watch very carefully. Payback, bitches, for the tweet comments. Payback's a bitch. Oh my God. Yeah, I've had this one loaded in the chamber for a hot minute, chat. The tweet, yeah, that's what you get for the tweet comments. That's what you fuckers get. Yeah, he did. Get on. Yeah, he did. Oh my god, I love that video with her. It's okay. Exactly, Klutzy. Anybody that hates Harmon, oh, it's like a chambered bullet, dude. Oh god, Gar, expect a new surprise now. Muhaha. Not the Pika. I didn't do it. No, Jewel, you're in and said, don't worry about it. You're just a casualty. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Gara, was you checking Discord DM or General?
I was checking DMs, dude. Or do I need to check general? Is that what you're referring to? What the fuck? Wait, what's in general? I don't see general too. Oh, Lord. Yeah, go, Cobra, you don't have to send another one. I'll look at chat real quickly. Go ahead. Silent, it's fucking AI. This motherfucker is using AI now. Literally. Bro, y'all could expect for that one. Literally last night I was like, okay, it's something stupid that he's done with AI. No, it's so much worse. Oh, I know, Silent. I know. Now, I'm actually kind of curious about something. Hold on. Here we go. All right. So, y'all get spared from his intro on this one. Actually, let me see. Hold on. Let me see what other videos this man's made. Hold on a second. So I know Desire is going to rip his fucking head off on this one. Desire, you better go after that fucking intro.
Listen.
A chilzer named Mosler donated $2 through Super Chat. Thanos was right.
Oh my god, Thanos was right. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There it is, Cobra. Oh, no. Oh yeah, you know what? We'll take a little bit of a break. We'll get a little nice little desyncer on this one. There we go.
Hey, Breadbox, you ready? Ready? Ready for what? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Wait, what? I said, are you ready to dive? Are you serious right now? Is he being serious? Yup, he's being serious. I said, are you ready to dive? Sorry, yes, sir. ODST's reporting for duty. Welcome to the fight, Spartans. We're dropping August 26th.
That shit's lit as fuck. I'm going to be just like that. What the fuck? Crap Gamer warns PlayStation fanboys about PS5's games going to Xbox. Going to... What the fuck?
Hey, listen.
Klutzy King 552 donated $5 through Super Chat. A Thanos snap wouldn't be enough for Harmon. He would have to clap.
Oh my god, Klutzy. Holy shit, dude. Switch to being a generational leap pisses people... What?
The Dark Oink Place donated $2 through Super Chat. We gotta watch the Karen crash out.
I know, but I don't know how much time we've got. That's the problem. The key point here. That's the problem. Yo, chat, you want to veer off for a quick second? Y'all want to go see what this video is about? Nintendo Switch 2 is a generational leap, pisses people off.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Nintendo Prime, and yeah, first off, the shirt's wrinkly. I'm sorry I didn't iron it today. It was actually stuck at the bottom of a laundry basket, that's why it's all wrinkly, but you know what? That doesn't matter because...
Disgusting.
We actually have to have an interesting conversation today. I apparently triggered a bunch of people.
Yeah, of course, Spec, we'll do that. Also, Nintendo, how are you doing? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Spec. Did we show Nintendo the video?
Listen.
I'm curious.
Lucky Black donated $5 through Super Chat. I wonder if the fanboys are gonna cry like babies today, especially the Nintendrones. Also, I hope everyone had a great 4th of July XD.
Yeah, hopefully you had a good one too. Okay, I forgot. Nintendo is sick. I can't do it to him. I don't want to make him throw up everywhere. So I'm gonna spare Nintendo from the Harmon cringe. I'm gonna spare the man. Oh, man. I'm going to spare him because he's my favorite otter.
When I made a statement I felt should be fairly obvious and pretty hard to really get mad about, and that is stating that the Nintendo
good,
Switch
Lucky.
2 is a generational leap over the Nintendo Switch. I don't really think that this is a
Not that much, bro. Not that much.
hard to believe statement. This isn't even arguing about Switch 2 being a Generation 10 system or anything like that. This isn't even saying that it's a
Fallout Lord 1994 donated $5 through Super Chat. I'ma pay you to never play that intro ever again.
Hold on a second. You know what that reminds me of? Hold on. Let me get the meme. Real quick. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off. Hold on. Is this the video? I think so. This is basically what this man just did to me right now. Hold on.
So I'm going to pay you $100 to fuck off.
This is what he just basically did to me. I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off. I fucking love that. Bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off. Oh, that was a good one. Fucking Fallout. Oh my god. All right, let's see what the fucking Beach Wells got a bitch and complain about now.
generational leap over PS5 or Xbox or anything like that, even other PC handhelds. Literally, the statement's just that it's a generational leap over the original Switch and not something a Switch Pro would have been capable of. And apparently...
It is a Switch Pro. Bro, it literally runs the original Nintendo Switch games better, but it fucking shits itself with Cyberpunk 2027? Yeah, 2077. Bro, come on. You're really fucking simping for this? You're really doing that?
This has just gotten a lot of people upset. And
hi, Nintendo. How are you doing? 2077. Yeah, I don't know. I got fucked up.
I actually started having this conversation and made this original statement sort of off the cuff after watching a Digital Foundry video about Hogwarts Legacy and the Switch 2 version versus the Switch 1 version, and how I personally just see this massive leap forward that I didn't see with other platforms coming from Xbox Series, or
it was a last gen
The single
game.
player donated $10 through Super Chat. Love your content, Gara. Favorite video in the past month from you was you covering Reforge on Elden Nitrain. You definitely deserve a little support on that one.
Hey, don't. You don't need to support me. Your guys' viewership and liking and commenting and supporting the channel, like, subscribing, is more than enough. But you know what? I appreciate the 10. Thank you very much, single player. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for the support. God knows I would not have made it this far without y'all. Like, I'm dead fucking serious. Gar would not exist right now without y'all. Dead fucking serious. Also, okay, you know what? I just thought about this too. Since Nintendo's birthday is going to be in like 2 to 3 days, we might as well sing happy birthday to the Otto, Tell Nintendo happy birthday, Chet. Tell our favorite Otter happy birthday. Tell him happy birthday, Chet. Happy birthday, Nintendo. Hopefully you're not going to be sick and you can actually enjoy your birthday. Wait, what do you mean screenshot that? You will, Nintendo. I believe you will, man. All you gotta do is keep drinking fluids and you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Oh, I know. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Spec's the same, too. Specky Poo. I'm going to get you on stream. I'm going to torture your ass. Oh, you better be fucking ready, Spec.
Xbox One and PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 and Xbox
Oh, wait,
Series.
yeah, SP too. SP's birthday too. I keep forgetting too. SP, happy birthday to you too. Holy fuck. How many July babies do I got in this chat? How many birthdays are there? Holy shit, bro. It's Spec, Otendo, SP.
Desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I won't be here next weekend or the week after.
Okay, then I'll save to bring up one of your videos next time then, man. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Keys, yours is the 22nd? Holy fuckamoly. DPD, you're a first month baby? Holy fuck. You're the 13th vehicle? Damn. Your dad's the 28th? What the fuck? Did everybody just say, fuck it? We're going to fuck on this specific month and we're going to make sure they're born in July. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly, Jewel. Exactly. Your dad's late July? Oh my god. Oh yeah, then your birthday just barely passed, Jewel. Holy shit. Bro, holy shit. That's funny. I have a lot of July babies up in this bitch. Holy fuck.
Hey, listen.
I'm desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm going to Hawaii with the wife for anniversary.
Bro, enjoy yourself. DPT Huntress, thank you very much for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. You've been part of the fam for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Holy fuck. Power, I know. You, all of us are younglings. Yes, I know, Power. Calm down, old man. Calm down. I don't want to have to give you a sponge bath. Oh, I'm so fucking evil. All right, let's get right back to it. Happy birthday to all you July babies, in case I forget. Holy fuck.
Leap was there, obviously. There's been improvements in resolution and particle effects and lighting. Yeah, there's improvements, but it just didn't seem as stark as the improvement from Switch 1 to Switch 2. And that's because the essential improvement from Switch 1 to Switch 2 feels like going from the...
Hey! Yo, Lols, thank you for gifting 1 membership to Spec. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, Spec can spend emotes now. Oh, shit, he's one of us now. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Spec, don't fucking get Power started. Don't get him. Oh, he's gonna get... Spec, don't get Power started. He's gonna beat your ass with a cane. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking... Power's gonna beat my ass later, too. Oh, my God. I don't know. Power could be crafty. He could be crafty.
The PlayStation 3 to the PlayStation 4. That was a really big leap, and it seems like the leaps, at least from a visual perspective, are getting smaller and smaller each generation, and that's to be expected. You start to reach diminishing returns and all.
Bro, the only fucking improvement that we saw on those fucking between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 are the fucking frames. There's no graphical improvements. Good God, you look how cherry red his fucking lipsticks are. Did he pay a visit to Nintendo and get that Glock 9000 on them or something? Look at his lips. Look how cherry red they are. Holy fuck, dude.
Hey, listen.
DPD Huntress donated $2 through Super Chat. Klutzy Stellar Blade Ladder Slide Cosplay Petition.
What? Klutzy Stellar Blade Ladder Slide Cosplay. Yeah, Klutzy, you're fucked. The only man I know that could possibly make that mod is possibly Onyx? Possibly? Maybe? Oh, fuck.
All that stuff. Now, I didn't think that this was a controversial statement. I didn't think that there was anything that really needed to be said about it other than, hey, here's a screenshot. It looks pretty cool. And we move on. But unfortunately,
yeah, just with the screenshot is not going to help you, dude. It's not. Just no. And you know what? You're not helping with the allegations that you're fucking, financially supported from Nintendo. You're not helping the fucking allegations. You're really not.
Is not the way the world works. That is not the way the internet works. And so now we're here having this conversation. Now, I want to be very clear heading into this conversation, and I'll be showing some footage from Digital Foundry first before we get to my statement and the responses to it.
Lols, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Every contribution you do goes straight to the channel to improve it. Thank you very much.
But I want to be very clear that obviously I'm a Nintendo fan, right? I run a Nintendo YouTube channel. It's in the username. It's in the branding that I'm wearing.
Yeah, Cobra, he really is. Wait, what? Wait, Hassan just slandered a lawyer. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised with Hassan, dude. Hassan's a fucking idiot. Like, if I wasn't doing Salt content, I'd be a commentator. Oh, I'd fuck Hassan up, bro. Oh, fuck Hassan. God, I can't stand that dude. Ugh. Lols, thank you very much for giving one more membership. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. SP, wow. Wait a minute, SP got it? Wait. Did you randomly gift this, or is YouTube allowing like gifted memberships? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh yeah, Angelo, he's lost a fucking plot. Like, oh, he's gone. The dude is gone. Mike the Bike and Gar tag teaming up. Awesome. Yeah, I know about Mike the Bike. I almost had him made a song for my channel. I almost made him. I'm actually thinking about letting him do a song for the animation. Oops, I leaked another thing. Oh, Gator, trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Save your sanity.
I thoroughly enjoy Nintendo. I'm a huge Nintendo guy. And
no shit.
Because I am, I have, arguably stake in the success of Switch 2. I am a full-time YouTuber. I do this for a living. It supports my family. And so if the Switch 2 is successful, probably the channel will be successful, right? If nobody's
more like you have stake in it.
Playing Switch 2, nobody's looking up Switch 2 news videos. If if everyone's playing Switch 2, they're probably going to want to be watching news videos or even opinion pieces, reviews, etc. So,
opinion pieces? Oh, you're a fucking joke for an opinion piece.
Sure, you can argue that there is bias involved in this statement, but
yeah, especially on your end.
I don't really feel like what I said, and when I show you this, feels very biased to me. It feels like a pretty clear and obvious statement that, guess what? I'm aware that all Sony fans and Xbox fans experienced a generation ago. I get it. I understand it. Also, it's okay to point out that it's a leap for Nintendo, regardless of how old the technology might be in Switch 2.
It's not a leap, though. It's just a couple years of a generation. Like what was it? A fucking GPU jump. 3 years. 3 fucking years, dude. That's not a good leap. It's trash.
I want to argue it's 2020 tech. It doesn't matter because I'm not talking about when the tech came out. I'm not talking about anything other than its leap over Switch 1 and how it's probably going to be good enough for a majority of consumers for a while. So let's first go over to the Digital Foundry video. I have to remind you, we are giving away 5 copies of Donkey Kong Bonanza to enter to win.
Nobody fucking cares.
And winners will be drawn on the 4th. Pin comment or the description to enter. And let's go ahead and get into this. This is the screenshot that I shared. I still have it up, but we'll go through more of the footage. This is the one that I shared on social media showing the Switch 1 version on the left from the Digital Foundry video and the Switch 2 version.
They still look like shit. They still look like shit. This looks like a downgraded GTA fucking mod, and this just looks like a remastered GTA fucking mod. That's what it looks like.
Right. A very, very clear, massive visual leap forward. Again, nowhere was I saying this is impressive compared to PS5 or Xbox. It's impressive compared to the original Switch. And you can see over and over again throughout this footage, just massive improvements from the left to the right. You can just see how much clearer things are, how much better the lighting is, how much better the texture quality is, and more. Like everything just looks so much better left to right. And this was the entire point of what I was talking about in regards to Hogwarts Legacy in particular. And the reason I brought up this game is because I've actually been playing this game on my Switch 2. I've been actively playing this game literally right now, and I noticed the big visual upgrade. I mean, come on. It's a pretty big visual upgrade, right? We're not going to sit here and pretend otherwise, regardless of whatever you want.
Wow. It looks like the Xbox One version. Wow.
Want to rank Switch 2 in the pantheon of consoles and your preferences of play and PC gaming and all of that.
Yeah, it better look fucking way better than this, Power, for $500 fucking dollars. Jeez.
The point is that this is a leap forward. And if we're not going to acknowledge that, then we're just being disingenuous. This is not...
Oh, we're being disingenuous now. When you could spend that same amount of money on a fucking console or maybe a PC and get better quality than what you're spending on a fucking tablet for. You want to talk about disingenuous?
Of a system, and the reason I can say that is because we have examples of pro versions of systems. The PlayStation 4 Pro, the PlayStation 5 Pro. It wasn't this big visual leap over the PlayStation 4 or the PlayStation 5. And obviously Nintendo, well, they didn't use the moniker Pro. They've used new 3DS in the past, right? DSi. Those are both, upgraded versions of current systems that were more powerful, but you didn't notice a massive, like a huge visual leap forward. Sometimes you get some extra performance, better frame rates, but you weren't noticing like a huge leap forward visually like you're seeing. I mean, look at this, just back and forth. Clearly, this is like a generational leap for Nintendo, really for any company if they were running the Nintendo Switch tech for this long. So yeah, obviously,
I'll bet you anything that Nintendo Switch 2 is to turn it into a fucking hot potato.
I find this to be fairly impressive. Is this impressive compared to all versions? Well, of course not. You can fast forward here, past the Switch comparison. You can get to the PS4 comparison. Some things look better on Switch 2. Some things look a little bit better on PS4. Some things kind of just look negligible. Like in this.
Yeah, again, you spent $500 on a fucking tablet. That's barely catching up to the PS4. $500 fucking dollars. This idiot doesn't get it.
Scene right here where they're running, there's not a whole lot of difference I would say in the quality just glancing at it. And again, I'm talking from a general consumer base. There could be literal differences in frame rate, literal differences in resolution, literal differences in a lot of things, but the point is
Los 2002 donated €5 through Super Chat. Rejoice, ladies and gents, Nintendo just arrived in the PS4 era.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
The PlayStation 4 does look pretty good. PlayStation 4 has always looked pretty good. This is one reason why, you can see even here where the textures are slightly better on Switch 2. Switch 2 in some areas does outperform the PlayStation 4, but that's not the point. Like, this comparison obviously isn't nearly as impressive as the Switch 1 because the Switch 1 is Nintendo's platform. And you can see they do it to the Series S as well. The Series S in general presents a better version of the game, but...
Wow! So what you're telling me is I could go spend $250 less on a Series S and get better quality. That's what you're telling me? That's what you're telling me?
The Switch 2 version can kind of hold up and hold its own here. And you can see this nice little cross section of like on the Switch. They didn't even have the text up here. You can see the PS4. You can see the text is there.
He basically did, Joseph. Yeah, he did.
The texturing's a little bit better here on the Switch 2.
Wait. What did Power... Excuse me. What did Power say? Look at the words. The skull is missing. Where? Oh, the skull is missing. Bruh. Nintendo Switch doesn't even have the words. PS4 doesn't have the skull. Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't even have the skull. Bruh.
And then obviously, it's kind of hit its final form. You have the skull here and all that. on this Series S because the skull is missing here on the 3 broomstick side. So, yeah, look, obviously, the Series S is probably going to be a better one. It's not limited power draw wise. It can draw power directly from the wall. Switch, well, it can do that in dot mode. It's still very limited because they're trying to consider there's a battery involved. But I mean,
so why not show it docked then, huh? What's the problem?
You can see here, you know, obviously there's more foliage and more going on in the Series S version. Nobody's out here trying to pretend the Switch 2 is as powerful as the Series S.
You sure about that, buddy? That's what not the 10 drones have been saying, especially fucking Harmon.
Even if it can get like outputs that are sometimes a little bit better, but in general, it's going to be weaker than a Series S. Yes, absolutely. More powerful than the PS4, not quite as powerful as the Series S, somewhere in between. And I think for a portable system, that's pretty good. I wish they would have did some more cross comparisons with things like PC handhelds, but I can understand why it's very, very hard to do those comparisons to PC handhelds. I get it because settings are going to be out of the beholder. Some people will be fine with 20 FPS but cranked visuals. Some people want 60 FPS and you really drop the visuals. So yeah, it's hard to do direct comparisons to PC handhelds just because there's such a variance in spec. But you know, if we go all the way back here,
oh my god,
you can see loading times. You can see where the Series S loads in 9.2 seconds. Switch 2 is 19.2 seconds. And this is Hogsmeade to North Forbidden Forest travel. PS4 is 40. You see it's half of that. So again, you can see it's between the PS4 and the Series S, even on load times. Same with the Forbidden Forest area. And you can see their analysis and conclusion, which, you know, I'll link this down below if you want to hear their words and what they're saying and what's better. I mean, you could argue that is this better than the Series S with the fog? Light, I don't know. Obviously, it looks more detailed over here, but they just...
Oh my god, it's the time of day, dude. And different chapters, too. Literally. Different fucking chapters. I know which one this is. Yeah, it's Gator, just a bunch of fucking... Yeah, it's also called God Rays. Exact. Thank you. God, I can't stand this.
Don't have that fog light. So again, to me, it's a very clear visual upgrade, a very clear indicator of the jump forward. Because I know some people played Mario Kart World and they didn't feel like it was a massive leap forward generationally. But then you can look at these third-party games that were on Switch 1 and then had custom-built versions for Switch 2, and you can see very clearly that this is a generational leap forward.
Huh. I wonder what they had to steal from the community, what they forced out of the community in order to make this shit run. Huh. I wonder if a certain game developer confirmed this too. That they're running on an emulator. It almost, you know, the name runs with Ryu. You know, and then it rhymes with a certain character named Jinx. Huh. Huh. The world may never know.
For Nintendo. Now.
Listen.
Golden Apples donated $1.99 through Super Chat. God raise A's.
Yep.
How does this somehow trigger people? Well, that's what I don't really get, but we're going to get into it because, of course, this happened over on X. You guys know how fickle it could be over here. As we come in here, it says, I said, I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy on Switch 2 lately, and I concur with the take of Digital Foundry's review. When compared directly to Switch 1, you can literally see this is a generational leap in performance, something that a quote-unquote Switch Pro wouldn't have been capable of showing. And again,
dog, it's literally a Switch Pro. If you're having trouble even running the newer fucking third-party games, I shouldn't really say new, but the older third-party games, you have a problem.
That is based on other consoles with Pro models and Nintendo's own upgraded models in the past. There is clear context to explain that this is a much bigger leap forward than just a little spec bump would have been mid-generation. Now, people don't realize that just because visually games don't look better than PS5 or something, which of course they don't, was never the point. The reason people were excited about Switch 2 from a performance perspective is what we're seeing here. Should be is, not if. There are 150 million plus Switch owners that are going to experience a generational leap forward to something that looks and feels great. This is a leap that, sure, PlayStation 4 owners felt coming from the PlayStation 3. But what is often not talked about is a generational leap from PS4 to PS5. It didn't feel this drastic. Why is Switch 2 in a very healthy position? Well, this is why, right? What you see in this screenshot will make tens of millions of gamers very happy for a whole generation. The question moving
For a whole generation? For a whole generation. Are you sure about that, Nintendo Prime?
Listen.
Lucky Black donated $5 through Super Chat. My 5500 XT can run better graphics in this tablet. I don't know how people can settle for this garbage.
It's because it's meant for the casual market. They have no idea there's better options out there, and Nintendo takes full fucking, full advantage of that bullshit. Like, I kid you not.
forward is more so this. If Switch 2 is so successful, let's say it does over 100 million in sales, Nintendo is highly likely to do a Switch 3. It would be their first ever back-to-back gen crossing 100 million units. They like success. They won't just abandon it to change directions. Remember, we happened because Nintendo's direction with consoles wasn't selling. Going from Switch 2 to Switch 3 is likely not going to show this drastic of a graphics boost. So, will an even more powerful Switch 3 be enough? See, I'm even lobbying...
Nope. By how we're seeing how they do their upgrades? Nope. Because just trying to see Baldur's Gate run on the Nintendo Switch 3, oh, that's going to be absolutely fucking garbage.
Criticism here. Hey, when we get the Switch 3, I'm not sure that power alone will be a deciding factor for people. Anyways, I guess time will tell, but that's a concern. And then I show this screenshot, the same one from the video. Obviously, you guys saw the video, which is going to be higher quality than X compression.
You know what? Out of
Okay.
curiosity about something. Hold on. How many Nintendo Switch 2 sold? Not interested, fuckface. There was an updated one where it says like 5 million or some bullshit. Hold on. Yep. 5 million now. From what I could tell by that one, that number's slowing down. It's starting to slow down. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. I can't wait to see where the sales are going to be in a year. I can't wait to see it.
So, as we go back into here, you'll see...
Los 2002 donated €5 through Super Chat. The current price of the Nintendo Switch 2 is $100 more than a PS5. Let that sink in for a moment.
Bro, that's fucking crazy.
Statements like Jesse Estes coming in. I get you're a Nintendo guy, but with Nintendo releasing older games for more money on newer hardware, being such protective, you know what, about their IPs and bullying, that those dare that bring competition to the markets, and to top it all off, Switch 2 by TOS, you don't own it.
Yep.
What? None of this has anything to do with what I just said.
Huh?
You don't own it.
I get you're a Nintendo guy with re-releasing older games for more money on newer hardware. Being such a protect... Come on.
What? None of this has anything to do with what I just said.
Okay.
You're going to see this as a consistent pattern in some of the replies. Some of the replies are obviously just exciting and mimicking, yeah, this is great. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm having fun with it.
Show them.
But that comment had nothing to do with this post. All right, we'll move past my response on this. Switch 2 tech is 2020 old. They could have released this console just 3 years ago. Switch 1 F off. He says F off.
Yeah, he's got a point. People are starting to get sick and tired of you fucking corpo cocksuckers. We're sick of these people, dude. They don't make sense anymore. They're just disgusting.
What does that have to do with anything I said? Again, why are people triggered that I'm saying this is a...
Lobo Gaming, thank you for being part of the fam for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, fam. I really do.
generational leap in performance over Switch 1. Why is this making people upset? And this person, me and him go back and forth quite a bit. He really, this who am I guy brings up a whole bunch of just arguments that make no sense. He's talking about me moving goalposts. Meanwhile, he's...
Bro, you are. Now considering this one. 1 month reviews are showing that the Switch 2 is going for punch for modern, really expensive gaming PC handhelds using even newer tech. Why is this Oh, no, you did not fucking say that. Because nothing exists as in that space using ARM and NVIDIA tech together, meaning Switch 2 is. Yeah, he really is.
Bringing up things like other systems that don't matter and all this other stuff. It's all stupid. It's literally all stupid. You have this person coming in, you know, if they name it the Switch Pro, it'd be the same thing. This person goes back and forth on the stupid moniker of Pro, how it like, oh, it's
no.
This person goes back and forth on the
No, a Switch Pro wouldn't be this powerful. Just a overclocked X1. Oh, these fuckers are stupid as hell. Oh, God. These fucking morons.
stupid moniker of Pro, how it like, oh, it's you know, it doesn't have a set meaning and all this stuff. Like, come on, we aren't idiots out here, right? We can read the tea leaves. Everyone knows.
Yeah, exactly, Power. Exactly.
What a Pro model would mean. Everyone knows that even if they don't call it a Pro, they call it a new, they call it whatever, that it's a minor spec upgrade to what's currently there within the same generation. It's not going to be a generational leap. We're not stupid. Why people are acting stupid, it's because it's about Nintendo, right? This is just what happens.
Oh, it's always about Nintendo. It's not the fact that they're ripping you off. Oh, you are getting paid under the fucking table, dude. Oh, you are getting paid.
This person points out something that actually, you know, I tend to agree with. It feels like we hit peak graphical improvements a while back, and the improvements now are in the mechanics. Yeah, there's still some improvements in resolution, frame rate, particle effects, lighting, shadows. There's still improvements happening, but now they're on like the finer tuned details than they are on the big general landscape scope. You know, you step back,
blah,
and look
blah,
at two TVs
fucking
side by side
blah.
with games on like Switch 2 and PS5, and you still think, obviously, as you get closer as much. This one's talking about lots of people excited. This really puts it into perspective, which was the whole point of my post. It really puts it into perspective. I've only played NSO and Mario Kart World on your Switch 2, which again, as I said, Mario Kart World is not always the best example of the leap forward because most of the...
Oh, now we have a flip-flop. I thought the Switch 2 brought the best out of Mario Kart World. Oh, now we got a flip-flop. Hold on a second, though. I thought it did, though. You paraded that shit around like it was absolutely glorious. Ooh. Ooh.
Leap forwards in Mario Kart World, while there are actually visual elements that are a leap forward, are in the gameplay mechanics, the animations, the amount of players on screen, and all the crazy stuff going on. A lot of that stuff isn't going to necessarily look demonstrably from a visual perspective so much ahead of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but that's what...
Oh, no. This damage controlling ain't gonna fly with me, buddy. You fucking said it was such a graphical update that it looked absolutely beautiful, that this game looks better than the original, what Mario Kart 8 brought. No damage control here, motherfucker. Ooh.
Why we're relying on third-party games right now, because we don't have anything else. Like, even when 3D Donkey Kong comes out, well, we don't really have a 3D Donkey Kong to compare to. So that's going to be a hard-pressed thing. So then all of a sudden you got to wait till like the next big Mario game, the next big Zelda game, the next Xenoblade game, something that we can compare to the prior generation. But right now we don't really have that because 3D Donkey Kong didn't exist on Switch 1. But as we go back here, you'll just see over and over again, you know, the physics aspect's impressive. You're seeing some really nice comments here, but just some people that get a little bit triggered.
Third parties are going to need new hardware in 4 to 5 years unless the business model changes. The Switch 2 becomes a target platform to target spec, which I hope isn't the case. 4K 120 frames per second targets are nice, but I'm okay with something that is good enough. Okay.
Third parties are going to need new hardware in 4 to 5 years unless the business model changes. Switch 2 becomes a target platform or target spec, which I hope is the case. Good thing they hope. 4K 120 FPS targets are nice, which is not something Switch 2 can do right now. Ampere technology was released in September 2020. But now,
hold on. Metroid Prime 4 4K 120 frames. Okay, so it can only do a 1080p at 120 frames per second. Yep. I guess you probably spent that 500 for absolutely nothing.
You know, Ampere technology was released in September 2020, but it didn't reach the Switch 2 format until 2025, using the same metric for Switch 3. This guy's talking about, hey, Switch 3, we can start looking at what NVIDIA's got going on in 2028 to maybe get an idea of what Switch 3 might do. It's fine with that.
That's not happening. You guys really think NVIDIA is going to like discount it drastically? Bro, at that point, you're probably going to spend like $1,500 on Switch 3s. Bruh.
I'll never buy one. It's $700 in Canada. Yeah, prices are kind of a problem.
No shit.
It's very fascinating. Like, this is another side-by-side shot here, and here from that Digital Foundry video. Like, obviously, using the Digital Foundry video as a frame of reference is just because I don't want to keep moving my game between two different systems and having to actually capture the footage myself when it's already been done for me by an outlet that analyzes all
Bro, you're being fucking lazy. LOL still looks like ass. Yep.
this stuff. But it's just kind of funny going through here, and you're seeing lots of positive comments, lots of negative comments. You know, this guy, not about being better than PS5. Well, tell that to Nintendo fanboys scamming people, saying Switch 2 would be as good as competitors.
It's not about being better than a PS5. Well, tell that to the Nintendo fanboys scamming people, saying that NSN2 would be better, would be as good as its competitors, and also that no games would skip it.
Also, that no games would skip it. Well, we don't know about games skipping it yet. Obviously, we can talk about how well.
Are you sure about that? 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 Hold on. Hold on. I don't see Black Myth Wukong on there. What are some other ones I could possibly think? Oh. Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? Oh, yeah, Marvel token. Yep. Oh. What else once? What else could we think of? Oh, yeah. What are some other ones again? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Chap has something. Oh, yes, Chap's got plenty. Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Dark Ages, Space Marine 2. What was the other ones? Oh, yeah. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, South of Midnight, Avowed. Oh, Pokemon's gonna be on there, Giovanni. Outer Worlds 2. What the fuck's going on, Red? Oh no. What the fuck is this? Aged like spoiled milk, Gara. Hold on.
Hold up, time out. What you think is of value, okay? If you spent 1,500 hours using Bayonetta and Smash Brothers compared to, I don't know, Ike, then that $4 was worth your money. You might not use all the. Then you can't say each character is worth this amount. This is worth this amount. This is worth this amount. That's not how it works. Everybody has.
But that's how development works. They have to spend the same amount of time on every character.
No, they don't have to spend the same amount of time on every character. You are not part of the development team. No,
you're not either. You don't know what they're
I
paying.
do know
for
that. No,
this.
listen. I do know this because there are characters that already.
Are you a Smash Bros. Developer? Then you don't know. You are assuming.
Let me finish.
Okay.
The reason why I know is because a lot of characters have the same movesets. They don't have to think of completely different things for each character. Link has the same base of how he moves, what they want him to do, and everything. That does not take as much time as developing a brand new character, a third-party character from scratch. Like hold up. Time.
Whoo, that. Oh, that one expired like fucking milk. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow.
Games weren't announced this summer for. Yeah, some games weren't announced for PS5 either. They were going to PS4 that first year. We gotta remember the context is when new systems come out, it takes time for games to bring their development over. Now, look,
the fat guy you don't have to worry about. Player essence in the bottom corner is who you got to worry about, which you couldn't see him.
Larger point that we got to make here is that Switch 2 is an obvious and clear generational leap forward. Regardless of how you want to compare it to the grander landscape of gaming, we're just talking about compared to what Nintendo has.
Pretty much,
it's great. Is it going to feel great 5, 6, 7 years from now? That I don't know. But what I can say is games are looking good enough. And is that good enough to keep third-party support when new generation system comes around? I don't know, but I will say.
Oh, I know. Because it's a repeat of the Nintendo Switch again. It's not.
2002 donated €2 through Super Chat. Jesus Christ, this man needs an exorcist.
Or a shower, either fucking one.
If Switch 2 is selling extremely well and is the go-to platform for many, many gamers, you could see a shift in the market where third parties start to
Mobile gamers are the fucking one. Stop it.
now favor Nintendo's platform. Again, that's a future projection. We don't really know.
I know. Let's be honest here for a second. You really think developers are going to break their backs for developing that piece of shit?
I do know is I'm impressed. Look, I'm a big tech guy. I don't have like the latest like 5000 series GPUs. I do have a 4080 Super though. That's very capable of pretty high-end gaming. I wouldn't say you can max out everything and go 4K. You can max out everything and do 1440p for sure. You know, 14900K, which is not the greatest CPU for a whole lot out there. Actually, it was kind of a mistake. I got it before all the stuff came out about all the issues it has. But look, the point I want to make here.
And number one being about PC Gamer, do not buy the new hardware on fucking launch. I repeat, do not buy the new hardware on fucking launch. Wait for fucking reviews.
Is that I am very, very excited for the direction of Nintendo and the prospects of Switch 2 for the next 5 years. We'll see after that. We'll see if a Pro system comes out or something else. But for the next 5 years,
Yeah, you know what, Power? You make a good comment there. You are not a tech guy. Because if you saw the writing on the wall with the Nintendo Switch 2, you wouldn't be saying this absolute Jar Jar Binks fucking shit, dude.
Pretty excited for Switch 2. I think it's got the right performance for third-party games, and I just think they have to optimize for it, which, of course, any game does. I mean, we were just talking about, you know, literally talking about Hogwarts because we can directly compare that to Switch 1. Cyberpunk can't even run on Switch 1, right? So,
barely runs on the Switch 2. Motherfucker's choking when it's fucking running.
Leave it at that. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I am Nathaniel Rumpeljans from Nintendo Prime.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Nick says, at this point, anyone who has the word Nintendo in their username, not you, Ottendo, you're the best, should not be trusted. Yeah, I feel that one. All right, chat. So here we go. The big next one we're going to do. Actually, what I should do is this. Hold on. We're going to cover Harmon next. Okay? But here's the thing, though. Okay? Your dear boy over here has to piss like the fucking wind. And I'm pretty sure Doggo over here is probably giving me puppy eyes saying, dude, I need to go. What the fuck, man? You've been stuck there for like 4 hours fucking around. I got to pee, man. So wait, what should I hit y'all with? Oh, here comes Zombie.
Zombie Killer 5072 donated $1. How much you wanna bet Retard Prime lays in bed and rubs his nipples moaning Doug Bowser's name asking him to notice him?
Oh my god, no. No comment. No comment on that one. Oh my god, no. No, don't say that about him. Oh my god. No comment. Dear God. To rub his nipples. Oh my god. What the fuck? I've got no comment. No comment there, chat. What the hell? Alright. Anyway, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to leave you some nice Kingdom Hearts shit. Oh god. Oh god, god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. We'll continue on with the content. BRB! And welcome back. Oh, well, I should say welcome back to myself. And I am back, fam. All right. So you know what? We're going to save the wee Todd for fucking a little bit. Hey, Speck, you there? Specky Poo. Speck, come out and play. We're going to have some fun, Speck. Speck, come out and play with me. Come on. I don't even see him online yet. Oh, you're on your way home. Okay. Okay. Gar, my intermission video? Yeah, we're going to save that. We're going to save it, okay? So what we're going to do right after this, hold on. Oh, no, let zombies pop
Zombie
off.
Killer 5072 donated $1. How much you wanna bet Retard Prime thinks Doug Bowser is better than Reggie and Iwata?
Bruh, you ain't wrong on that one. Probably by a lot. Probably a lot. Like, I kid you not. Anyway. Any fucking way. So what we're going to do is that we're going to react to Harmon's video. And then that should probably give enough time for Spec to come. Because we're going to do something a little creative here. And then then once we're done with Spec's video, we'll be halfway through done with the intermission.
Hey, listen.
Wheaties 2153 donated $2 through Super Chat. This time.
Not exactly. No, we still got like a whole shitload of contact because I did promise Spec I would be reacting to his videos. So We got a lot. Fuck. Actually, let me look at the list real quickly. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more videos to go through, and they're bulky as fuck. Check memes. Peter says, what the fuck is wrong with me? Peter says, check memes. What the fuck are you fuckers doing in there now? What the fuck? I have no comment. None.
Hey,
Censor,
listen.
you know. Oh my
Wheaties 2153 donated $5 through Super Chat. Puck my posterior. I just want to see your reaction to Dez.
Oh, don't worry. You guys already know what my reaction is to it. You already know. Anyway. But God, Censored, I swear with you, dog. I swear to God, Censored finds the fucking craziest shit ever, man. Peter, I am not replying to that one. It's the most tame shit I've ever seen in my fucking... This is the most tame shit I see in the fucking here. That's the most tame shit I could probably pull up on here. Gar, which form makes you go bow wow for more? He weren't a hellhound. None. None. I am not a fucking furry. For the millionth fucking time. Don't make me play. Do not make me play the fucking Harmon's intro again. I will put you back in your places.
Wheaties 2153 donated $2 through Super Chat. No idea. You gotta tell us.
I've reacted to it 1,000,000 times. Anyway. Powerbot says, would you rather I send more stuff? You remember the last one. Don't you fucking dare, Power. Don't you dare. Oh my God, don't you dare. All right, on to Harmon Smith. Here we go. On to Harmon Smith. Pretendo YouTubers actually believe Brazil will somehow ruin Nintendo.
If you actually believe Brazil is going to impact Nintendo's business in any significant way.
Whoa. He's moving a little too fast. Hold on. 1.2.5.
If you actually believe Brazil is going to impact Nintendo's business in any significant way, you don't know anything about the country, you don't know anything about Nintendo's relationship with them, you don't know anything about this country of pirates that is...
Bro, you have no idea what Brazil could fucking do right now. Do you understand they have access to the major other, the countries where they could spread this around, Harmon? They could actually do some damage to Nintendo. Fucking spurred.
Spent like the past 30 years just normalizing piracy in their country because of just extraordinarily high taxes. You know, you don't know about how Nintendo traditionally has not released consoles there because of just how terrible it is. Like, typically...
Huh? Wait. Hold on. I don't believe a fucking word this man says. When did Nintendo stop releasing consoles to Brazil? Nintendo seized the official physical distribution of its consoles and games in Brazil starting January 2025. This decision was attributed to challenges in the local business environment, particularly high import duties on electronics. Nintendo stated that their current distribution model in Brazil had become unsustainable.
Rambling Entertain donated $5 through Super Chat. Bro, I just got out of the gym. Why do I always catch you on some furry shit? Just come out of the closet already. Only I will judge you, I promise.
Bro, no, I am not a furry, Rambling. Fuck off with that. I am not a furry. I am not a fucking furry for the millionth time.
How Brazilians get their consoles is that they import them from other countries because the taxes there on foreign goods like Nintendo Switches are extraordinarily high. The Switch...
Yeah, I wonder why they pirate.
Switch 2 is far more expensive there than it is in most other places. So, without all that being said, this giant cope that people have about Brazil...
This giant cope... Me Pie, thank you for being part of the fam for 14 months. Fuck, it's been a long time. Thank you for being part of the fam, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Brazil's like, oh, Brazil's coming after Nintendo. It's like, yeah, because it's normal, because piracy is normalized there. You know, they're doing everything they can to fight back against Nintendo.
No. They're fighting against them due to the fact of their unlawful terminization of your console. Let's just call it terminization of your fucking console, because that's what it really is.
Preserving their piracy culture and preserving their illicit economy of modding hardware and just being this like bottom of the barrel South American country. Like,
they're allowed to do it, Harmon. That's their not their God-given right, but lawful given right.
No, it's
Wheaties 2153 donated $2 through Super Chat. Fart Brain versus Karen, who would win?
Fart Brain.
Blaster 824 donated $5 through Super Chat. _ I'm a furry A, yes B, no C, maybe D, leave blank.
Blaster, you know better. You know I'm not a furry. Stop it. The only furry in this chat is Rambling, and he just fucking likes being in the closet with it. I've seen your Steam games, Rambling. He's gonna fucking kill me for that one. He's gonna end game me.
It's not going to work. Anybody who thinks there's going to be like any like huge major like Nintendo L's from this are just going to be like very, very disappointed, you know? And this reminds me a lot of like what happened when like, you know, they Nintendo lost that lawsuit against that guy with the grocery store. You know, people made it out to be some major L on Nintendo's part, and
it was an L. They were trying to ruin his fucking business, Harmon, but came to find out it's not the same fucking meaning. And nobody was getting the terms fucked up in the first place. That was their whole argument. Nintendo got fucked in the ass.
Just, no, he got to keep the name of his store. Like,
duh! Nintendo wanted it removed.
That's all it is. And this is kind of...
Yeah, guess what? Nintendo lost to a fucking grocery shop person. Or what do you call it? A store owner that was smaller than him. Congratulations.
Kind of a similar situation in which, like, you know, Brazil is going to lose. They have no power over Nintendo. They have no ability to, like, go at...
No power? Harmon, do you know how jurisdiction works? Well, I fucked that one up. Jesus, what is wrong with me? Do you know these people talk to each other constantly? Do you understand that? Do you know how vicious Brazil could get with this shit? I don't think you understand. Oh, don't even get the UK involved in this one. Oh, fuck.
After them, like, what are they gonna do? Like, that's just the reality of it. But like every other like Nintendo related lawsuit, this is the reoccurring thing that you're seeing in the community. And it's actually the main reason I'm bringing this up, because I actually had no intention of talking about the lawsuit in and of itself, because it's not going to go anywhere and it's not going to be that big of a deal. But like, every time you see Nintendo like being involved in a lawsuit, the media and like the drama channels like really try very hard to always present Nintendo as like the worst thing ever, you know?
I mean, they do a pretty damn good job of doing that themselves. You guys notice how when he laughs like that, he's like fucking coping to the 10th degree? You guys ever notice that? You notice that? That's him coping. I just noticed that. That's funny.
Like every single time, you know, I made this observation on my community tab. I'll repeat it here. You know, just compare how people are like viewing this versus like the Power World case. You know, like, you know.
Oh God, here we go.
Like, ooh, Brazil suing Nintendo is based, but Nintendo suing Power World is wrong. You know, it's just a very transparently clear thing. That
and this psychopath over here, right? Hold on, let me show you all this real quickly. Hold on. You guys are going to love this. We are skipping that shit.
Dragon Quest. And
so he sits right here through this whole video, right, chat? I want you all to understand this. He saw the stream, by the way. Hi, Harmon. I know you like watching me, buddy. So he sits through this whole video justifying that Dragon Quest didn't, like, steal ideas. Or I should say fucking plagiarize. But Pokemon didn't plagiarize Dragon Quest. Right? Which is true. You can see the influence come straight from Dragon Quest. That is true. But he still wants to sit there and say Power World plagiarized fucking Pokemon. And he lists off all the fucking reasons why it's the same argument for Power World through this whole fucking video. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb. I can't.
The industry is inherently biased against Nintendo. And instead of like
No. Let's not get confused. Nintendo is going after Power World / Pocket Pair. Brazil is going after Nintendo. Yeah, true.
looking at each individual case with the nuance it deserves, the general consensus among like Americans, Westerners, game journals, analysts is to like always present Nintendo as the bad guy, Like right now.
Huh? Who's presenting Nintendo as bad? They're just reporting on the news what's going on. No. You don't get away with this bullshit, Harmon. Sorry.
You keep seeing people like acknowledge the gaming crash, the downfall of the gaming industry, how like these major AAA companies are like failing left and right, and at the same time they're simultaneously like ignoring the reality of the situation. Is that the reason these companies are failing? The real reason is because they went up against Nintendo and lost. They threw everything they had at the big N, the true N word, and they.
Did he just say the true N word? Hold on. I gotta back this up. Hold on.
The downfall of the gaming industry, how like these major AAA companies are like failing left and right, and at the same time they're simultaneously like ignoring the reality of the situation. Is that the reason these companies are failing? The real reason is because they went up against Nintendo and lost. They threw everything they had at the big N, the true N word, and
man, fuck the big N. Steam's got me fucking covered on this bullshit. You ain't got shit. Oh my god, is that tape on your glasses? Hold on a second. Yo, y'all, do y'all see that? Lols, I have no idea. Look at his glasses. Hold on. Right here. I don't know if y'all can see. Hold on. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quickly. Hold on. Copy. Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys could see that. Right there. Why does he have tape on his glasses? Oh, it is? What the fuck happened to Harmon?
They completely failed. Okay? There is just no getting around the fact.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. He broke them on stream like 2 weeks ago.
No fucking shot he did. Bruh. Harmon, just go get your glasses repaired, dude.
There is just no denying a reality that like the real reason that the AAA gaming scene is failing, the real reason Xbox is leaving the console space, and while Neil Druckmann is like running away with his tail between the legs, like they went up against Nintendo.
Because Neil Druckmann came back to do Last of Us again. The fuck are you talking about, Harmon?
And lost, the general gaming community still doesn't see it. They really think that PC gaming is this hugely dominant, like, major phenomenon.
It is. It is, Harmon. Why do I need fucking Nintendo? Why do I need fucking a child's platform in order to keep myself entertained? Not to insult anybody that enjoys Nintendo products. It's not an insult. But it's more like an insult to this fucktard. Why do I need a platform that does it? Really, Steam? Why? Why do I need a fucking platform? Why do I need something like, I don't fucking know. I mean, look at these fucking sales by themselves. Look at this. I've got access to all these fucking games. All of it. And I say it with me, all of it. All of it. Look at this. I get Cyberpunk 2077, which I already have in my library, mind you, for $20.99. Expedition for $45. Guess I get access to that. I get a discount on fucking Elden Ring for $35. I got Baldur's Gate 3 over here for $48. I've got Night Rain over here. I've got the DLC over here, which I already got that. Holy shit. Wait, I forgot of it. Yeah, forgot I had that. Like, what else, Harmon? What else do you got? Oh, and I've got real corn games on here too. I'm not hovering over the corn games. Stop it. Oh, and look, Dead by Daylight. Oh shit, I need to buy Dead by Daylight before it times out. Oh fuck, I know no, I got it on the Xbox, so I'm good.
I've been chief and donated $2 through Super Chat. Harm Clan
Oh, good,
Smith,
Spec.
leader of the new Nintendo Network.
Bruh, oh my god, that'd be really funny. I mean, seriously, what do I need a Nintendo Switch for again? That's what I gotta know. What do I need a Nintendo Switch 2 for? Nothing. Absolutely. Ooh, stat. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, Liar's Bar. Yo. That's gonna be a crazy ass fucking game. Liar's Bar. Yo, I'm gonna look into that one. The games just keep going and going and going. Oh, look, I don't have to wait for it to fucking load, too. Ain't that a quinky-dink? All the gurney... no power! No power!
Meanwhile, in reality, you have people paying more money for, like, Pokemon plushies than they would for, like, you know, graphics cards. You know, like...
Excuse me, what? Did I just hear you right? People are paying more money for Pokemon plushies for graphics card? Ain't that the fucking truth, Silent? Like, bro. Yeah, I'll pull you in right after the fucking, after this one, man. Don't worry. Nick says, Gar the Rage, those corn games on your feed expose you, twink. I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news. That's all I'm going to say. Absolute fucking fake news.
That's just the reality of it, is that, like, Nintendo has already...
Well, we know he does. He probably has a closet full of Pikachu plushies. Bro, anybody notice that plushie just suddenly disappear? I guess he got done getting roasted about it.
expanded outside of the realm of traditional hardware space, while Steam can't even...
Or probably worst fucking case scenario is he's probably sitting on it.
has already expanded outside of the realm of traditional hardware space, while Steam can't even get, like, their hardware off the ground. You know, like, that's the reality.
Huh? Can't even get their hardware off the ground? They don't even need to get the hardware off the ground, Harmon. They've got PCs that they can cater to, and they make an assload of money. The fuck do you mean?
You know, like, the PC master race is just, like, you know, an unholy alliance of, like, you know, AAA third-party developers, PlayStation and Xbox, of Steam, of, like, you know, NVIDIA, and all these, like, you know,
Oh my god, he has no idea what makes PC so fucking exciting. He has no fucking idea.
PC, like, you know, parts manufacturers, you know, you're talking about, like, Facebook gaming and, like, you know, Korean cat.
Facebook gaming? What? Yeah, Harmon, Facebook. Facebook gaming has nothing to do with PC. It's just a streaming. Holy fuck, he's stupid. Bro, his brain cells aren't fried. They're fucking cooked. Oh my god, Nick says they have the fucking Steam Deck. That's insanely successful. Yep.
Gacha whores, you know, all of this is, like, for
what?
Facebook gaming and, like, you know, Korean gacha whores, you know,
Korean gacha whores. Hey, yo, somebody grab Battle. I can already sense that he's grabbing a rope. Somebody grab Battle.
I _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Harmon broke his glasses when he read my rant live.
Bruh, that's funny.
Hey, listen.
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. I can play 30 years of PC games on one system. Can I play the same on one console without upgrade?
Oh, yeah, you nailed that one on the fucking ground, Lockwire. Gar check memes. Peter posted a fun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where the fuck is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Hey, listen.
Los 2002 donated €2 through Super Chat. Harmon sweating while coping like he run a marathon.
Bro, ain't that the fucking truth? I have no comment. None. It's funny, too. We were just talking about that video the other day, too. I am so glad I did not scroll down. I am so fucking glad I did not scroll down. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
All of this is like forming a Marvel Ultimate Alliance, you know, trying to defeat Thanos, and like and all of it is failing, you know, like all of it is just completely collapsing because Nintendo's just too powerful. You know?
How? Harmon? Oh my god, Harmon has to be the most delusional fucktard ever. He's got to be like worse than like, dude, I bet you anything he hangs out with the crackheads outside of the room just Nintendo, they had Nintendo. Like dude, what the fuck? I bet you anything this dude hangs out with fucking crackheads. No, Blast, you were in the discussion with us, dude. You were with us.
You know, I saw Grumps today, you know, on Twitter, like, oh, console, the PC won the console war. Like, PC never entered the console space to begin with. You know,
duh.
PC is not like an actual corporation that directly profits from every PC part sold, every game sold on the platform. You know, Steam is nowhere near as successful as Nintendo. And that's just...
How do you know that for a fact, though, Harmon? Harmon, I need some evidence, buddy. Pull it up on your screen because I know you could do it. You did it with your little fucking AI. Go ahead. Be the nib of Nintendo fanboys. Oh, it'd be fun.
The reality of it. But like, you know, the PC master race desperately doesn't want to admit it. You know, they see...
Oh, dog, yeah. Retrofusion? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I really am not.
They like to correlate emulation and piracy with Steam. You know, like, oh, why would I buy a Nintendo console when I could just emulate my games on my PC? You know, Steam is...
Fallout Lord 1994 donated $2 through Super Chat. Hey, don't talk about my Korean women like that.
Yeah, Fallout, he's going fucking wild.
Emulation and piracy with Steam. You know, like, oh, why would I buy a Nintendo console when I could just emulate my games on my PC? You know,
yeah, guess what, numbnuts? I could do that all the time. Womp womp.
Steam is the best, you know, completely refusing to acknowledge the reality that Steam has nothing to do with emulation. You know, like when Dolphin tried to put their product on their software on Steam, like Gabe Newell shit his pants and had to like, you know, and had to like personally apologize to Nintendo for it. You know.
Do 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 do. Give me a second chat. Come on, hurry up. Okay, what is it called again? Retro. Nope, I am fucking that. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's fine. You know, because that's the funny thing, though. You see this right here? It's called RetroArch. Guess what? Everything on there, your little fucking nightmare, is on there, Harmon. It's all there. All your little nightmares. Oh, would you look at that? Huh, the PS3 boot up screen. Huh. Oh, wait. Did you see what it said right there? Hold on. You could play multiplayer in their games, huh? Ain't that a stinker? Doesn't that suck to be Harmon?
You know, like, you know, people aren't willing to acknowledge just how badly Nintendo is dominating the console industry right now. And so, like, you have them like,
wow, 5 million consoles sold is dominating the console scenes. You know, I'm really curious what active users are left. I really want to know.
Militantly, like, obsessing over like every minor incident they possibly could. Like, oh, Brazil's gonna do something. Oh, like, you know, Power World's gonna do something. Oh, like, you know, Steam's gonna do something. Like, they're not gonna do shit. Like, they can't.
They're not gonna do shit. So when Power World fucks them in the ass and they lose their patents, Harmon, what are you gonna do? You're gonna cope and see like the fucktard you are. Do you understand that? Do you understand what's at stake for Nintendo here too? That they could have left these people alone perfectly fine? Do you understand what's coming for Nintendo if they lose? If?
Shit. You know, and I think the Switch 2 launch has really proved that very well, because everyone in the community like tried to say the Switch 2 was a bad idea. You know, everyone tried to.
It was terribly underperforming. It was just a Switch Pro. That's it.
Come out and say that like the Switch 2 was going to be a failure and that Nintendo was like screwing everyone over and that $80 for a game was too much. And
yeah, $80 is too much, and so is the Nintendo Switch 2. Way too much.
The reality has just kind of like exploded in their faces, right? And what the worst part of it. And I do think this is like the big deal, you know, that you're going to see in regards to the Power World situation, in regards to like Nintendo beating out PC.
Oh, here we go on this one.
And in regards to the Brazil thing, in regards to everything else that's going on, like you're never, ever going to see these people acknowledge that they were wrong, that Nintendo is successful, that people like and play their games, that
Harmon, nobody's ever saying that they don't like playing their games. Nobody's ever fucking saying that. My girlfriend likes fucking playing Nintendo games, but she gets so fucking bored after them a while because there's not enough content. She would rather grab my Steam Deck and play video games on the Steam Deck. If Power World wins the lawsuit, Harmon is going to cope by fucking his Pikachu plushie. You know, the one he has to cut a slit and stick his dick in. Bro, that's going to be fucking hilarious to watch him just freak out on fucking camera. Fucking deny what happened, say the court system was against him. Bro. Oh, fuck. Trust me, Gara, if you show my DMs, Harmon will be so pissed just saying. Hold on, let me see this. Hold on. Oh, no. Smash Bros. Remix a remod. Oh, no. Hey, yo, Crash. Okay, jeez. Just does not like listening, I swear. Anyway, but yeah, he ain't gonna be happy about that. I'd watch him shit himself.
Won the console war, right? That they're this major like force in gaming. Like until the
how dare you like the 1,000-year door? Don't know what Mario and Luigi Battleship is better. Arg, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it matters very much to Harmon.
Very end, you were going to see these people coat and seethe about the fact and try and like write off Nintendo successes as just being due to nostalgia blinded fanboys. When
It's kind of true though. The only reason why you buy Nintendo is because of nostalgia. Why do you think they still have fucking Zelda going? Why do you think they have Mario still going? Why do you think they still have Pokemon going? Because the big three right there are nostalgia hitters, Harmon. That's what gets you going to go buy them.
in reality, Nintendo is just the best at what they do.
Oh,
They're
what? Fucking ripping us off? Yeah, agree with that.
an exceedingly well-run company. And every obstacle that the industry like tries to fabricate and put in its place, we're at the point now where people are getting angry over like updates to Mario Kart. Like, oh, how dare they take away my random match roulettes? Letting me do three-track races.
Yeah. Fuck Nintendo. I paid $80 fucking dollars for your piece of shit, and you're gonna take away key functions? Go fuck yourself, Nintendo.
Races. It's so like balls to the wall insane that like you can't possibly take it seriously. And that's my big
Nobody takes you seriously. You are just a punching bag of the commentary community.
takeaway when it comes to like these kind of controversies and these kind of rants and pokes and teas. Like, who cares?
Paying customers care. Okay? Paying customers do fucking care.
Like, you're not talking about the products, you're not talking about the games. All you're trying to do is trying to keep the narrative around Nintendo as negative as possible forever. And
why? We don't want to do that. We just want to play their fucking video games. But that wouldn't fit your narrative. Now, would it, Harmon?
there is going to come a day when people like myself are going to grow sick and tired of it.
I thought you already grew sick and tired of it. The fuck you mean? God. Harmon is a wonder, chat. He really is a fucking wonder. Oh, right here. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, yeah. All right, chat. Time for some intermission. Time to like just melt away the fucking stupidity and just fucking view some shit. Just to have some fun. So, guess who finally decided to post? Yeah, guess who finally decided to post? It's Specky Boy. It's the Specky Boy. No, Spec, I'm not doing that to them again. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. What the fuck is this shit? Why are they like...
Wheaties2153 donated $2 through Super Chat. Give me Dez or give me death.
What? Desire, save this! Desire, get this video now. Save it for yourself. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna be fucking sick. Oh, good point. Oh, good point. I should send this to Chris. Good point. Hold on, where the fuck is he? Where's the DMs at? Hold on. I just threw the fucking link to Chris. I'm gonna let him have fun with that one. Fuck, that's disgusting. Fuck, that's disgusting. God. Ugh. Why? Why? Leave the fucking kids alone. Holy fucker moly. Spec! Get on your PC, Mr. 2070. Gotta wait for Spec. Gotta wait for Spec. Give me a second, chat. He wanted to jump on and like watch this with us. It was AI, bruh. Oh, you remembered you had a PC this time. Fuck, he beat me to it.
Spinning on it. What are you talking about?
That's surprising. I thought you surprisingly remembered that you had
No,
a PC.
I was here the whole time. That's why I told you I was downloading Streamlabs.
Bruh.
Yeah. And then it's like $27 a month to get cool themes. I'm like, fuck that.
Dude, nah, fuck that, dude. I'd rather fucking, what was it? Just get my own customizable shit. Fuck that.
At some point I'm going to. I just don't have the money.
Yeah.
And that.
All right. All right, chat.
Oh,
Time to
Christ.
watch one of the Spec stuff.
Here we go.
If you got
This should be fun.
criticism of his videos, get his ass. Get him.
That is Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh my
And
god, I hate my don't miss my
reflecting
old
on this
mic.
more and more, there's a big reason why I decided to do a video on this game. It may not be a genre-defining game. It's probably not the best game ever made. It might not even be a Game of the Year contender in most eyes. But it came at a time where I needed to feel some hope in Microsoft and Xbox.
Yeah, that
Boy,
one
was I
got
wrong.
oh yeah, that one got shot right into the dirt.
Yeah.
You're 3 for 3, Spec. 3 for 3.
Super chat. I paid you not to play the intro.
No, I'm not Halo.
Now
I'm not the
paying you
Halo
never
creator.
to play any of Harmon's videos.
Fallout pulled out the fucking same thing against Spec. Now I'm paying you never to play another AI video from Oh my god, that's
This is a long clip I picked out because I thought it was just funny what I said back then.
Because honestly, this has been the most
First it's Hell Divers, then Hi-Fi Rush, and now something.
And now
else.
this.
God damn.
mixed I've
God
ever felt
forbid I
about a
give any
company
actual chances of hope in this industry. God forbid.
in my entire life. With how it's being managed, from stuff like Halo, how Halo launched, to the disaster
God damn, don't mention Halo. Oh my god.
that is Redfall.
We're fucked anyway.
My hope
Thank
started to
goodness that
dwindle over
Nintendo isn't
time,
here.
and it almost felt
Right.
like Microsoft was doing the same thing. When you look at past interviews with them, there's almost a bit of self-defeating attitude from them.
Hey, Rexon,
and it
how you doing?
sucks. And with games as great as this to come out at the start of the year, and without any real marketing behind it, and for it to still rack up to 3 million players during
Which was pretty fucking amazing though.
It was pretty
Absolute
good, yeah.
Shadow drop, bro. Even people were losing their
Mhm.
fucking minds.
I didn't expect it to be my personal game of the year that year. I didn't.
Dude,
I had
even
no
though-
idea.
Dude, even though I sucked at that fucking game, even I knew that was a really good fucking game.
I loved it. I loved it so much, which is why it killed me for what happens later.
Yep.
life cycle, it shows that they are 100% capable of making great games like
Hey,
they
Jen, how
have
you doing?
done
Hi,
for
Gentle.
decades. And hey, maybe I'm reading too much into it. With Starfield coming out, they really
Or I
have
should
a
say,
chance
Jen,
to
what is wrong
turn
with me?
things around for the better. And I hope that they do, because they have the capability to do so. And
Add a
games like
keyword.
Hi-Fi Rush prove that it is possible to make games that fans will love to this day.
You know, I'm gonna give this movie the benefit of the doubt. I don't even believe that this film, with all its batshit craziness, they did it, didn't they? What are you doing? No, seriously, what the fuck are you doing?
You know, a part of me actually kind of just thinks I'm cursed. Mostly because this is just what happens when I'm somewhat hopeful for this industry whatsoever. Because
Damn.
then we get situations like this. Hello everyone, welcome back. I was originally not going to want to make a video like this. I was going to focus more on the Expedition 33 video, but due to the most recent news...
Which I'm still doing.
It's safe to say that I'm frustrated and furious about this entire situation. Originally, I was going to have this giant rant about this entire situation, but honestly, the more I kind of just thought about it, the more I'm just left with apathy. That's all I feel, really. Just apathy.
Yeah, and it was 3 o'clock, like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, so I couldn't scream.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Well, it wasn't that quiet. No, well, actually, it wasn't that like late, but generally it usually is, because normally when I have time to record videos is like late at night.
Yeah, true. Oh, yo, you know what though? I gotta show y'all a clip real quickly. This was actually one of the specs he found with, well, not found, but he kind of clipped from what is it? Sir Brevian's video. This one was actually funny. Where was it?
Well, yeah. Let me hold on. If you want me to send it again, I can.
No, I got it.
Okay, yeah, it's in the group chat.
This
and
was
why
funny.
did I? Yeah. And why did I pick Nostalgia Critic Devastator? Because that clip's funny.
I'm using that one forever. That is going. I'm yoinking that shit.
Look, I was watching his video earlier today, and I'm like, I had to do it. I had to do it.
Yeah, I'm really happy that Brevian took my fucking advice though, and he decided to do the Helldivers thing. That man's back now. He's back.
Yeah, he's pushing it. Yeah, he's got it. Him going to the gym is also a plus.
That too. Yeah, trust me, it helps.
And he told me that I was the inspiration for that. I was like, oh, if you're trying to make me cry, then you're succeeding.
Pretty much. Honestly, the more I thought about it, the more I remember that this is just business as usual, and it's only going to get worse
I love
over
this
time.
song.
So, and you know, it's also kind of funny how I've been
Okay, Spec, next time bring the volume down a little bit more, because the highs, because with your voice and the pacing of the music, it's starting to go boom, 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 where it's starting to fuck with your voice.
Fair.
With my annoyance and hatred,
I made it as
towards
quiet as I
corporations,
could.
I mean,
I
I've
know.
given Sony their.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's still my most viewed video, by the way.
Which is good though, dude.
Yes, but it's still disheartening because it's negative shit, and I don't like doing negative shit.
I know you don't, but it's just like sometimes you gotta do it. Like I like doing positive stuff too, but sometimes you gotta show the negatives with the sides. People are just fucking scared to show the negatives. They'll fucking like justify it, like Nintendo Prime, fucking Dreamcast guy. You just sometimes you gotta pop off and show off. That's
Yeah,
it.
fair enough. It's still no. It's just in comparison to my other videos, that's one of my most viewed, and I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like Sideshow Bob, where I'm just like,
Bruh, no comment. Oh my god.
Dragon Claw donated $10 through Super Chat. Xbox is like that one Sideshow Bob meme where they take one step forward and then step on a rake. They just stepped on a major rake. When will they step forward next?
Bro, they didn't step on a fucking rake only. They stepped on a fucking chainsaw at this point. Like, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
and cut their own leg off.
Exactly.
It's like they saw the chainsaw on the ground. It's like, hey, I don't need this leg.
Basically, basic fucking Lee. Jen said she's gonna let me get Helldivers 2 on Xbox. Nice.
Fair share of shit for the bullshit that they've done before, as well as Nintendo. So I guess you could say that I haven't been consistent. You can't say that. But now it's Xbox's turn. Because what happened? Well, let's go ahead and see exactly what happened with the Three Stooges this time. Because that's honestly what I call these three.
Matt Booty.
They're the Three Stooges.
Yeah, like, dude, why would you? I would legally change my last name. I'm not gonna lie. If my last name was fucking Booty, I'm sorry. Nah, I'm done.
I'm coining that, by the way. I'm calling them the Three Stooges
Booty.
from this point on.
Right.
Because
Bro,
that's what they are.
Dude, look at Phil Spencer's hand on the fucking left over here. Look, he's not even touched it. He's like, I know you're fucking trouble. Stay the fuck away from me.
Spencer,
Yeah,
Matt
at
Booty,
that
and Sarah
point.
Bond. They're the Three Stooges of incompetence. Dead serious. Anyways, let's just get into it. Okay, so
I wish we had the full story of why it fucking happened, though. That's what I
Random
want to
boy
know.
donated $5.
well,
through
we
Super
can
Chat.
only speculate at
As
this
I said
point.
to Xbox
Exactly.
in my rant from Wednesday night, now get your shit together and do some good for the industry.
Yeah, good luck with that, Random. It's only going to get more ugly. Especially if they're veering more close to AI. Ooh, we're fucked.
Where's Satya Nadella? I didn't think. Okay, this was before when we were speculating. I made this video before we started speculating on whether or not it was they did it because of AI. But yeah, that was before then. Satya Nadella is just worse than those three.
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
So
now that Microsoft had just went on and laid off 9,000 people. This is the second largest layoff session that they've had over the course of the last couple of years. This has impacted gaming jobs, marketing jobs, and sales jobs. Now, which of these have gotten affected? Let's have a look here. According to Hazardor Gaming's tweet, shout out to him, he compiled a good list of all the different companies and games that have been affected here. And so,
I love this fight.
First off is the mention of Rare. The Rare studio, they canceled the game Everwild, as well as massive layoffs in the studio. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that Everwild was a thing. But
It's true. I had no idea that this game was a thing.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it too.
I did not know that this was even a thing. The only thing I know Rare for was Sea of Thieves and Banjo. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then well, it's not their control anymore, but bring Killer Instinct back, you cowards.
They need to at this point.
Rare as a
Yeah,
company is.
2013 Killer Instinct was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it just further cements one more take that I have throughout this video that I'm going to mention later.
I never did mention that. I never did mention that take because I rambled. Because I was so frustrated.
ZeniMax
Welcome to being Gara.
Online's game was canceled. A big surprise to me was that a couple of the Call of Duty studios had been hit with layoffs, such as the
That's
Raven
what
Software.
angered me the most.
Dude, they
It's
got
like-
rid of. Go ahead.
Like, that's what angered me the most is that they cut off some of the Call of Duty studios. You know, the studios that you guys paid $70 billion for.
Yeah, especially
Holy
they
hell,
got rid
that'd
of-
be a scam.
They
if I
got
ever
rid
saw
of
one.
High Moon. I was
Black
like,
Cobra the
mother.
Mercer donated
fucker!
$3 through Super Chat.
Yeah, holy hell,
It's
that'd have been a
Sagia
scam if I've
100%
ever
is
seen
the
one.
problem.
He probably is, Cobra, to be frankly honest with you. Probably.
And then
Yeah,
Devastator asked, what was it? Where is it? Which of the three big companies have the worst CEO? They're all terrible. There's no comparison there. They're all terrible.
Yeah, they're all fucking terrible. Yeah, dude. Battle. They got rid of High Moon. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
High Moon,
gone.
they cut a huge chunk of their staff, yeah.
It's like, fuck. There goes fucking a possible remake for Transformers Fall of Cybertron and Rise. No, not Rise, but
That was never gonna
fucking
happen.
War and Fall. Like, I was fucking hoping for it.
Camera Game Studios, which kind of surprised me because I honestly thought that Infinity Ward was going to take the hit, not Sledgehammer, but
I did.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm surprised Infinity Ward didn't. Like,
Yeah, Sledgehammer, for all their problems, from what I can tell, Klutzy always mentions that Modern Warfare 3 has like some of the best post-launch content out of all the recent CODs. So
Turn 10 Studios, the guys behind Forza Motorsport, got hit with layoffs. Over 50% of its staff. Which, honestly, I wasn't surprised by this, considering how much of a flop that Forza Motorsport 7 was. I think it was 7. I don't know. I don't care anyway. But the biggest one for me, and the biggest reason why I'm so frustrated with this, was that the studio initiative was shut down, as well as Perfect Dark being canceled. And the biggest reason why this frustrates me so bad out of all of them is that I actually was looking forward to this game. The little teaser, fake or not, because apparently that's considered bullshot as well. So that's...
Yeah, I've been hearing rumblings about that. I'm not sure if that was real or fake. So
And what's annoyed me too is that I played the older Perfect Dark games because of that trailer. That's what frustrated me the most.
drunk donated
Is that I
$2
went
through
back, I
Super Chat.
downloaded because they were
Come
on
and
Game
check
Pass. I
DM
downloaded
memes.
them, and I played the first game all the way through, and I still haven't finished Zero yet, but I did play a huge chunk of that, and I enjoyed both, and so I was gearing up for what they were gonna have come out. Boy was that one of my other big mistakes.
Bruh. Oh my God, Spec.
What?
Oh wait, no, it's not you. It was Ottendo in there. Oh my God. Just me.
Oh no.
Just
Oh,
me.
okay.
You already know what you're
I'll look.
asking. I have no comment.
I mean, fair. No, I've seen these.
Oh no. No. Have you seen this one?
Which one? The Harmon one?
Yeah, the Harmon one.
That's pretty funny.
Bro-
That's pretty funny.
How much more Prime Channel near you? Oh
That's
my god.
pretty funny.
Bro, no fucking comment. Oh my god.
Grand. I was really interested in seeing what they were cooking, but the fact they didn't even have a build at all, I'm not completely surprised that Initiative got shut down. But
I mean, let's be honest here for a second. I wasn't surprised too because they haven't released a fucking game in a decade.
no, they haven't.
In
No.
a fucking decade, dude.
It's just Microsoft just has this weird fascination with being capable of taking a golden goose that they have, and Actman has mentioned this so many different times. They always take the golden goose and just completely ruin it, and it's genuinely frustrating. Perfect Dark looked like it was going to be a game that I was rather interested in, so this frustrates me more than any of the other ones in this particular announcement.
You know, I want to make a comment real quickly. Hey,
You're
Jack,
good.
you want to know who the real furry here is? It's not Spec, it's not Klutzy, it's Blast. He's always playing the executioner. Blast is gonna fucking scream at me later.
Yep.
I'm not a fucking furry, Garb. Oh my god.
Announcement. King got hit with a couple of layoffs. Some European offices at ZeniMax got hit with layoffs. High Moon Studios got hit with layoffs. There was layoffs at some of the U.S. teams. Some marketing areas and managers were laid off. Honestly, they didn't do that good of a job if these three dumbasses were still in their jobs. The Xbox user
Battle, I am not a furry. If anybody's a furry here, it's Blast and Spec over here. Mister, I want to clap scroll cheeks.
There's a difference, and do I have to pull up the chart again?
She's a furry, and you damn well know it.
Nah,
the chart's
sure,
not
buddy.
Gonna save your
Okay.
ass. It's not gonna save you.
Research team has been hit with layoffs. Nearly 50.
No, Klutzy. Okay, no. If anyone's not a furry, it's me, Power. It's me. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh my lord.
50% of their studio. ZeniMax Online Studios president. Oh, I Matt do want to Fear warn left the studio chat. Headphones warning for later on.
Okay.
As well
I
as
do
the
wanna
Banjo
let you know.
Kazooie And Sea of Thieves.
No, I don't need that chart. No, I don't need that chart because I know that chart is fucking rigged, okay? There's a specific category where it says Gar is a furry, and there's a picture of me right there. That's it. God.
Director Greg Mails leaves Rare. They also confirmed that Halo Studios was also affected by these layoffs, which does not make me hopeful whatsoever for Halo in the future, and that's what frustrates me too. Yeah, we're never getting that Halo Combat Evolved
honestly
remake. Cannot.
Yeah, I think we are, but I think it's going to be mostly carried by AI. Watch.
Believe we're in this position where we constantly have to. Also, gamble Klutzy
away
died.
people's
Boo.
jobs
Boo
where
this
we have-
man. Because they.
Hey, I can't even blame Klutzy though because this fucking boss pissed me off as a Wilder man.
I love it.
I fucking hate
I loved him so much. For some reason, even though they're a multi-trillion-dollar corporation, they somehow can't keep their employees employed. Remember Satoru Iwata? Remember when the Wii U was such a failure that he took a pay cut in order to keep his employees employed? Now, whether or not if he did this because he had to or because it was just out of the kindness of his heart isn't for me to say. Some people say that he did that because it's illegal to.
Spec.
Is it? What?
Why were you under the horse?
Because I was trying to run away from the arrow shot. Why?
No reason.
To do layoffs in
Uh-huh.
Japan without
Okay.
exhausting other resources. But the point still stands. The fact that they were capable of doing this, but for some reason a multi-trillion-dollar corporation like Microsoft can't. And the biggest reason why this annoys me is that it's just yet another pattern of behavior from Microsoft. They, for whatever reason, are incapable of just
making good decisions or making customers happy or even keeping their employees safe whatsoever.
Spec.
What?
Go look what Klutzy just typed in chat.
Oy vey.
Whatsoever. And it also just speaks to rather a big problem with the gaming.
I will give you a compliment though. That's nice transactions you're doing.
Transitions? Oh yeah,
Transitions,
they're
yeah.
easy transitions. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Industry as a whole. It just speaks for the fact that it doesn't matter if your game does really well or if your game isn't even off the ground yet. You will get kicked regardless if the CEOs feel like they can save their bottom line and keep their paychecks in line. That's what annoys me. Like, when did we?
Don't worry about it, Piplop. Don't worry.
And I'm speaking this for the majority of the industry as well. It's like, when did we just become incapable of just making your developers and customers happy? Hey, Microsoft.
When money became involved,
Here we go.
a big factor.
You want to know?
Okay,
a good
this
way
is
of
the
how to make
headphone
your
warning.
games and company better? I'm gonna quote it from a good friend of mine. Hire a guy to patrol your operations with a stick, and anytime somebody over in management mentions any sort of information about layoffs for a multi-trillion-dollar corporation, beat them with that stick. Shit that they say when all this was said and done is by far the most insulting and enraging part about this entire situation. Phil Spencer quoted this saying, "To position gaming for enduring success and allowing us to focus on strategic growth
Autism
areas, we
hit
will
there.
end/decrease work in certain areas of the business and follow Microsoft's lead in removing layers of management to increase agility and effectiveness." I don't know about you, but I don't know if laying off entire staff 9,000 worth is really what would be considered increased agility and effectiveness. Yeah, sure, in some occasions.
Well, you know what that means, right?
Oh, no, trimming the fat.
Trimming the fat and replacing with AI. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
they're doing.
It could be considered as trimming the fat. But
No, there you go.
I become a little bit less sympathetic when you're just out there while all this is going on playing Indiana Jones as you're firing people from your company. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to make plenty of people believe in what you have to say. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are we seriously this devoid of any sort of just morals or good ethics that we're capable of doing shit like this? And
Yes.
this leads to my extra point, and honestly, I cannot believe that we've let Phil Spencer or anybody in the higher-ups continue to do the crap that they do. Because honestly, at this point,
The
I'm of
benefits of
belief
doubt
that
are gone
all
now.
This is just
Oh, yeah.
fluff. Because just, to me, just say that you're going to rely on AI to take over these jobs and just be done.
You know, if they say
Well, they
that-
did,
they said it subtly, but just enough to where they can kind of muddy the water on that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Either clear the air or bloody the water.
Either one.
With it, because I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of the corporation speak. I'm tired of the business talk. I want fundamental aspects of Xbox to improve. How are we supposed to trust whatever you have to say when you've given us nothing as of late? How, Phil? How? And no, using a handheld or creating a handheld with the ROG Ally, even though it's really just a ROG Ally slapped with an Xbox logo on it, isn't really going to help anything.
It isn't
At all.
realistically.
Oh, and they also talk about
Especially
how
if it's gonna be
Xbox has more than
$1,000.
40 projects. In
Yeah, but we don't know if it's going to be $1,000 at this point.
Well, given given Asus's traditions, it might.
Well,
we never know.
Yeah, I say we play the waiting game on that one.
active
Fair enough.
development still. Sources close to the situation has told Variety that every game featured at the Xbox Game Showcase presentation in June is continuing on. Yeah, if you'll notice a trend, there are a couple of games that are not on there. Yeah, we're never getting Fable.
Yep.
And I think that
I mean, you got a
the
good point
thing
on
that
that one.
pisses me off the most
It's
is
gonna
that Xbox
frit-
is in no
Get ready, chat. Get ready, chat. Fable's about to hit levels that Beyond Good and Evil 2 couldn't reach.
Fuck yeah.
And I mean no position to be pulling shit like this. The amount of content that they put out for their services and the amount of games that they put out is beyond miserable for a company of their size, stature, and scope. The amount of times that they have continuously just jumped through hoops and made excuses for why they continue to fumble in terms of game output as well as hardware output, just
got grabbed
making
by the
their
mouth.
experiences any way better.
That's
is
the perks,
pathetic.
the
And
downsides
the
of
fact that
playing
they're
Raider.
continuously doing
Pretty
this
much.
to their consumers and as well as their employees is just absolutely frustrating. Honestly, I think the tweet that Chris Avalon put out is that kind of just sums it up the best. Sending good thoughts to those affected by the bizarre Microsoft layoffs and hope you find new jobs soon. As for mouthpieces like Jez Corden and Clobril that thrive like remoras on the underbelly of Xbox news, you two can fuck right off, you pathetic shills. For the record, and as a showcase of their integrity, both were staunch supporters of various Xbox titles that were clearly in trouble, but then did everything they could to spin and bury any trace of bad news. One example, Avowed. Just tell the truth, being a mouthpiece won't save you when the rest of the body dies. And that's just what it kind of boils down to. How often do we have to just constantly give these people the benefit of the doubt? How often do we have to constantly lie to ourselves and think that maybe things will get better when clearly they're not, when the same people
Never do. Never give the
They
benefit of the doubt to
don't.
a corporation, man.
Yeah, I try, but here I'm of the belief I'm very much different from everybody else. That I'm of the belief that anybody can be able to do good.
Right.
You know, like anybody's capable of doing that. It's just humans have their agency to do so.
Oh, God,
And when,
yeah.
if they don't, then that's on them.
Pretty
And I think this is what we're seeing. So
Mm.
I am too nice, Battle.
up there and still have a job? How do we constantly give these people any time of day when they continue to do shit like this? And honestly,
here comes
it just
another
makes me
headphone
scared
warning
for any
one.
more development studios down the line, because trust me, I still haven't forgotten what you did about Hi-Fi Rush, Xbox. Many of us have failed to forget what your fucking company did. And eat shit if you defend this in any way, shape, or form, or are using this to console war in any given time. Because while, yes, this is a byproduct of the gaming industry as a whole right now, but when you're a multi-trillion-dollar company that allegedly more than likely makes $80 million a year or so, which is more than enough to really cover the employee.
I mean, they technically make more than 80 million a year.
They probably make more. Yeah, they probably make
Just
more.
based off
Yeah.
of Game Pass alone and fucking microtransactions.
Is that you guys
Yeah.
pay and take care, are supposed to take care of. Excuses are the things that are used to wipe your ass. I'm tired of the excuses. I'm tired of giving these people any sort of shred of decency because
I don't regret
they just
that.
take advantage of it. It's all bullshit. I have no hope for this company anymore unless if it's completely either restructured or management is taken out entirely. That means all three of these stooges here, Phil Spencer, Matt Booty, and Sarah Bond, they have contributed next to nothing for this industry aside from maybe Game Pass. Phil was barely an improvement from Don Mattrick.
Barely.
But that's just because the bar is all the way down in the 10th circle of hell.
You guys got filtered by the sentient pest.
Yeah, we got screwed. Yeah, but we came back. We swung back after
Okay,
we chose our mains back.
Yeah, that's
we
honestly,
swung back.
That's just that's all I
That's
have to
also
say.
because that was
Honestly,
our first
the
run
only thing I
against
really
the
can
evolved
say is
version.
just, at this point, I kind of just don't care. I'm like that one parent that's just like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I think that's the best way to describe it, because this just confirms to me that nothing will get better unless if the people at the top are either held accountable for it or just removed entirely. And
Yeah, good luck with that.
Xbox just continues to be another byproduct of that. And honestly, that kind of just seems to be like the core problem with the gaming industry.
I like that name.
Industry as a whole. I recently had a conversation
for
with a couple of
subscribing.
close friends of mine talking about exactly the best way I can describe each of the big three's biggest flaws. And I figured I'd share them here just to kind of finish things up. The best way I can describe it is
You can tell
this,
just
is
how
that-
defeated I sound.
Oh yeah, no, dude, you probably
I
hit
dude, I
Nirvana
sound
at this
so
point. You've
dude,
hit
at this
Nirvana.
point I was
You've hit Nirvana, basically.
Dude, yeah, at that point I was just like, I'm good. I'm kind of just done, you know. Yeah.
Sony is the complacent one. They are the ones that are lazy and are completely complacent in doing whatever they want to do and think that putting out the exact same thing over and over is just going to keep making them successful when it's clearly not. At least just from my point of view. And Nintendo is the bully. They're the ones that continuously go against their customers, go against people that are either trying to do something better than them or are trying just to emulate the games that they want to do. And Xbox, to me, they're a leech. They're a leech off of other people's success. That's why they got.
I do think
100%.
that.
No, they are.
Yeah,
Look what they
yeah,
did
I
with the
still believe that.
Ryujins.
Yep, they're a
Guaranteed
leech.
That's why they got Activision Blizzard. Is that way they can coat off of Call of Duty's success, and that they think they did something about it. They didn't. They just bought it and felt like
Very
they
little,
actually
anyway.
encouraged something
Very,
about it.
very.
And honestly, the biggest thing that's been killing them is just their hands-off approach to their studios. You mean to tell me that for 7 years that they've done nothing in terms of the initiative?
Powerboss says, for the record, pull up that Chris Avalanche's account.
Chris Avalon. Oh, I'll pull it up.
Okay.
And getting anything regarding Perfect Dark off the ground, you're telling me that no other game at the Xbox showcase has any chance of actually being alive? So then what's going to happen to Fable? What's going to happen to any of the other games that are coming out? Blade, we're concerned about that considering they seem to be in development hell with the movies too. So, like, the only question really that I have now is just, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? That's literally all I have to say, I think. That's the biggest question I have is just, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing to help not only your employees, but also your customers? Because at this point, there's just no real reason to get an Xbox anymore. There's no reason to invest in their
Very little.
ecosystem when they just don't care about their employees. They don't care about you. They just don't care about... At this point, they just don't care about games anymore. It
feels like it. I was being facetious there, but it just did feel like they just didn't care about making good games anymore. That's why Avowed came out in the state that it did. So yeah.
Battle says, is Steam the smartass entrepreneur?
Is Steam the smartass entrepreneur that keeps winning without trying? Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty fucking
yeah.
much. They're like America in that Robot Chicken video, just like
yeah, that's Valve, all right.
Achieving great success, they really just sustain it for as long as possible and think that Game Pass is going to be their true survivor about all of this. And just how often are you going to be able to sustain that? At what point do you just get sick of it? At what point are you just fed up? Because that's how I feel. I'm just fed up.
I'm fed up. I'm fed up. Yeah.
That's really all it. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Honestly, if you were expecting a bigger rant, I'm apologize. That's just not how I am gonna be today. I'm more apathetic. It's all just business as usual, I guess. So yeah, yeah, that's the end of the video. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, I was done. I was just done.
Spec, you forget. Me hoy me boy, you keep forgetting to get this shit out of my fucking face. You keep forgetting you keep forgetting to tell people to follow, like, comment, and subscribe, dude. You keep forgetting to tell them.
They do that of their own choice. They do that of their own
just
choice.
Remind them, like how I do, man. Like, I don't like shoving that in their faces, but you just
fair enough.
You just do that. All right, Chad, show some love to Spec over there. I know it's been a hot minute since he's finally decided to post something.
And I'm still gonna be posting stuff, but
finally.
Yeah, this week I think I'm hoping to get the Expedition 33 video out, but like,
bro, come on.
But we'll see.
Donated $2 through Super Chat.
You know how I am.
SPLS,
Come on now.
Heart emoji. Kiss your forehead.
Oh no! What? That'll be possibly after the week after once fucking Desire gets back.
And Major Nate, if you like Xbox, great, but I don't know. It's just you'll never convince me that they're in a good state right now.
Yeah, Major, if you like Xbox, that's perfectly fine. But we've
great.
dealt with them for a long fucking time. It's just like fucking hell.
But we'll see, I guess.
Yep, at this point, man. At this fucking point. Good.
At this rate, yeah. I also do need to put out more content because the more that I play the more games I play, the more I want to talk about. Because I recently just found this game called Fury. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, you found Fury. Okay, yeah.
Fury,
I know
yeah.
what you can do with this one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. I don't like its walking sessions, but it's kind of the point because it's just more like a boss rush type game. But I like it.
Yeah. It's meant
But,
for you to reflect on yourself, so.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Okay.
All right, man.
Yeah, that's about it. Thank you for having me on for this part.
No problem. Thank you for coming on, man. I know you wanted to jump on, so I was like, fuck it, why not?
I didn't want to jump on. I was just giving a suggestion.
Nah, you're coming on, so we can bully you live, okay?
And then tomorrow, I'm not gonna. I can't say this is official, but if I get this Streamlabs thing working, I might stream for my birthday.
Oh shit! All right, bet.
I might. Keyword. Nothing is set in stone because I do remember I have a Monday matinee to go see Mission Impossible.
Right. Huh.
So, yeah.
All right, bet. Shit, we'll have fun regardless. Then.
When is next love letter? Devastator. I can't. Here's the thing. I don't like setting exact dates. I just post them when I can.
Yes, Vic. When's the next?
Okay, smart ass. But no, I do plan on posting more. That's the idea. But just school has just been kicking my ass. Like yesterday, you ever had one of those moments where you get a homework assignment that's so like you're so overwhelmed and you're confused on what to do, but then once you learn, like you listen to it, you understand it on repeat.
Yeah.
It's like the easiest shit in the world.
Pretty much.
That was me yesterday.
Oh God.
And it was regarding accounting and like financing, finding out certain expenses and shit.
Oh, you must have had fun with that one.
Yeah. At first, I was so confused for a while, and then when I read it more, I was like,
Dragon donated $2 through Super Chat. What's your favorite movie?
Anyway, but yeah, that's the
Expecting
idea.
chat.
I can't. I'll keep you guys posted on whether or not if I do stream because well, to be honest, the reason why I'm trying to get used to it is because when you hit 10K, but that's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. That shit's fucking coming up so fucking quick. It's not even funny. God.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Anyway,
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. One of them had a question for you. They said, "What's your favorite movie?" And what my favorite movie is Independence
Favorite movie?
Day.
Ooh.
Independence Day.
Depends on the genre.
Well, fair enough.
If we're talking about favorite movie, oh gosh, I think honestly, if I had to pick one, I'll pick a genre. My favorite action movie of all time is Terminator 2.
Fair enough.
Terminator 2 Judgment Day. It is the pinnacle of action movies. Nothing tops it.
Fair enough. Shit.
All right.
All right, man. I'll talk to you
gentlemen.
soon.
All right, chat, spam twink. Bye.
I am not a twink. Son of a bitch, I swear. Swear to God, we had that band his ass. I swear to God. All right. One more for intermission, boys and girls, and then we're going to get right back to it. Right on back to it. Because we got one more video to handle, then we're going to the land of the twatters to see the absolute bullshit. Because we're going to wrap up with fucking Reforge. Yeah, we're going to fuck them up. So, what? Whoa, this one's way too long. Wait, why do you want me to put closed captions on? What the fuck?
Let's dance, maggot. Not again.
What is happening now?
Oh, hello, Doctor. Scout is dead.
Well, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Why is that shit so fucking hilarious? I die of laughter every time I hear it in Team Fortress.
Doc, come on, man. I'm dead.
Damn it, Scout down.
In my medical opinion. All right.
I will hit the showers.
Sure. Ooh, this will do nicely. All right. I feel good. Shh. Let's begin.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, say, can you see? a bump. What? Wait. Do not even think about doing it. Get back here, little bitch.
Oh my god.
Stop that big head. What? Boingy, boingy, boingy. I hate you. You cannot run from me. Damn it. Stop.
Alrighty then. Oh, I know it was made in SFM. SFM, yeah.
Nice. Yes, good times for all. Ah, come on, spy! Stop mucking about and smile. Fine. Oh, what the hell is that? What the bloody hell just happened? Hello again. Ah! Help me capture my cat. Okay. What? Perfect. Give him hell, boys.
Bruh.
Oh, fantastic. I came here to chew ass and kick gum. And I'm all out of gum. No, wait. Oh. My head. What? Ah. Damn it! Got you. Get out here so I can kick you right in your ass. Now. Oh. It is time. Oh, hello, pretty pony. No, wait.
Oh, what the hell?
Booyah! Oh, stop, soldier. I am your friend. No. Yes. No, sir. Oh. Well, too bad.
Oh no. Oh no, you're torturing his ass now.
Here. Thank you. Someone's about to have a very bad day. Oh no. Pyro. Oh, come on. Could you all please hurry up? Sniper, move! Now this is a knife. Oh. Hey. Oh, God! Help! Stop the car! Stop that car! Stop! Crikey. That's some shonky business.
I'm just... Okay, this is actually pretty fun. Yeah, Bonnie's definitely packing. Well, somebody's having a fun time. What is Pyro trying to do? Burn down the fucking place? Oh, that's right. You don't fuck with Pyro's fire. Just some horror silent, that's it. So wait, is this literally all just references to fucking horror movies at this point? Do not fist. Oh my lord. Hello, oh, it's Chica. No, why is Chica here?
You look lonely.
You disgust me, chicken tramp. Here. Pornography. And we're done.
Alrighty then.
Sniper. Spy. I will make you suffer. Piss off. Oh, man. Piss off, you mongrels. Soldier! I'm afraid not. Howdy doody.
You're looking for a new best friend. Rush, kill. Oh, friendship is magic. This is Soldier, by the way.
Mon Dieu. Anytime you're ready.
Hmm.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Yes. Big finish.
What?
Oh! Spy. Need some help here?
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Let's dance, maggot.
What the fuck?
I could use a hand.
Okay, dog's popping off. Oh, there's Heavy. I don't know why. I always love Heavy. I don't understand why. Ha.
Oh, that was fun. Doctor. Now,
What the fuck?
not be spared.
Oh, crap.
Look at you. Look at the sigmas you've become. Look at how outrageous you are. How skimmity toilet you are. You are woke among sus.
Oh, please just end game him.
Cats in Ohio.
Lads, it's big chance.
Oh my
I'm afraid
god.
not.
Of course.
Hey there.
Damn it, my hat. I wrote you deserve a medal. Let's go.
That's so wrong.
Always come.
Of course. Of course the ending fucking gets me. Of course. I always come. Oh my lord. Alright, chat. Alright. We're done with intermission. Holy fuck, that was a lot. So, I think what we should probably cover for what we have last on the menu. Yeah. I will save the occasional gamer for next week. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. I will save both the occasional gamer and Switch Force for next week. I will save that shit for definitely next week. What we're going to do this week? Ooh, Land of the Twatas. Oh, we got lots of content. Lots and lots of content. Actually, you know what? Let me see if Grok replied to me. Oh, perfect. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right. So it is time to cover Reforge Gaming. Let's go ahead and do the one video I really wanted to get his ass at. Where was it? Where is it? He cheered. Asmon's coverage was horrible. Game Pass bad. This is how Reforge Gaming talks to someone in chat who has a different opinion. He's already coping about how it's going to get clipped. He's very happy about... Okay, right fucking here. Everybody remembers this fucking man right here. Right, chat? This fucking man loves his exclusives. He even made it a clear point that it was such a bad thing to port over to other platforms. It doesn't make them money and everything. But here we go. Here we go, chat. It's Renobhead. Yep, coping and seething.
Doesn't look at Xbox as a competitor anymore. It's definitely a weird move from Sony. I don't think it's a weird move from Sony because it's a live service game.
Oh, since it's not a single player game or a remaster, but it's a live service, now you're comfortable with it.
I think they have said from the beginning that live service games will be multi-platform, and I don't think it's weird to be like, our most successful live service endeavor, let's increase the profitability on it, like Helldivers.
So why did they do that with God of War and Spider-Man then? So since you're so open to the idea now, what's the problem? Huh? Oh yeah, welcome Nova. Welcome. Perfect timing.
Has been their most successful endeavor yet, and then Marvel Tokone Fighting Souls. It wouldn't shock me at all if Marvel Tokone Fighting Souls launches on PC and PlayStation initially, and then like a year later, they port it to Xbox.
Duh, it's a time exclusive.
I don't like, where's the downside?
You think there's a downside. You think it degrades the products in the first place, Reforge. You're the fucker that does. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Porting cost is so minimal.
Oh, no. You did not just fucking say that. So minimal. Nah. Oh, no. That has to be a viewer. Hold on.
The porting cost is so minimal. Like, that's one of the reasons why they probably don't agree with my take that it's not a smart business move, because they're like, well, the porting cost is not that expensive. I guess my question would be, who is going to be handling the patches and the version control of the Helldivers 2 installs on the Series S and the X?
Who's going to be handling the patches? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've proven on P-Rock's stream that a port costs between 5,000 to 10 million depending on the game's IP, and this video is doing it for it. Dude, really? Who's gonna handle the ports? Who's gonna handle the patches? Bro, Sony just sends Microsoft a fucking patch and they apply it to it when they're ready to release it. The fuck you mean? Who's gonna handle it?
Is Arrowhead going to be having to shoulder that? Like, if they push out patches, bug fixes and things like that, who's having to do that? That was always my concern, was that if you're suddenly having to support Helldivers on Series S and X, will you be able to justify that with enough engagement?
They're obviously doing it on PC too, perfectly fine, and PlayStation. They'll do just perfectly fine on Xbox too. Hell, if they need help, I'm pretty sure Xbox is going to step in and make sure it's functioning too. What the fuck is this?
That was always my business, like, look at it. I was like, I don't know. That seems like they literally didn't want to spread the team too thin in the early days, but they also didn't want to overreact and
How are they spreading the team too far? It's just different coding that they have to type in. Like, holy shit, he's an idiot.
an overhire. Like, they came out and actually said that. Like, we're not just going to overhire here and just react like a crazy person. And basically put themselves into an even worse spot, which I thought was actually rather smart. I think they negotiated that Helldivers 2 can't be on Game Pass. Well, right. I don't think it's going to be on Game Pass. I think
it's not going to be on Game Pass. The fuck?
I think that in general they are looking to expand the potential reach of the game, which is that's exactly what you should do. I mean, it's a live service game. I said from the beginning, putting it on Xbox would be perfectly fine. I just never saw the business angle of it.
Oh, now you're perfectly fine with it when you were so adamant against this fucking thing happening. You were so adamant. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter if it's on Game Pass too, like Power says. It doesn't matter. They're going to make fucking money regardless.
You know what I mean? There's 60 million people still playing PS4s, and they skipped over PS4, but you're going to port it to a 30 million, footprint platform.
Dumbass, spoiler alert, they can't get it run onto the PS4. Don't you fucking think they tried to get it run on the PS4? Don't you think 69 million is a way to justify it? I mean, like, duh, but don't you think they've gone down that pathway? Duh.
I also think they're just appeasing Arrowhead. It's a unique scenario. It's not a PlayStation first-party studio. Okay. PlayStation owns the IP.
Uh-huh.
But Arrowhead is the studio that made it, and PlayStation doesn't own them. So there could be negotiation power there. I don't know. This is not...
How? Dude, how? How? All they have to... Oh, my God. This is PlayStation's fucking decision. They don't get they don't get to choose whether it's fucking, goes to Xbox or not. The fuck? Bruh.
Not like God of War landing on Xbox. That would be insane.
Yep. And, excuse me, Shat. And if it happens, Reforge, ooh, I can't wait to see you freak out.
That would be a complete jettison of the strategy that PlayStation has outlined.
Now we're moving the goalpost now.
I don't see that happening. Porting from PC to Xbox Series isn't a huge jump. PS4 has a hard drive. It's a different beast. This is true.
Ding, ding, ding. You need an SSD drive.
True. This is true. This, to me, is very unique. It's not like Santa Monica being tasked with putting, God of War on Xbox. This is a...
That would be Nixie's job, dude. You say you enjoy PlayStation, you know everything about PlayStation. It is not their fucking job. It is Nixie's job in order to port things over. You fucking mongoloid.
Company that PlayStation doesn't own, voicing their interest in putting their game on Xbox, and then a porting company that PlayStation owns is porting it. So they're treating it like PC ports. They're treating it in the way that they treat like a live service game in general too, like a multi-platform strategy.
Yeah. And if it's successful, mind you, guess what's going next? Your precious little exclusives. Spider-Man, God of War, Uncharted, Last of Us.
Herman Hulse said this from the beginning.
P-Rock said it best. Nixie's is a first-party studio, has Xbox devs kit, so who's thinking more won't be coming? Exactly.
That they would be making their live service games multi-plat, and the purpose there, obviously, is a live service game's health is dependent upon the player funnel.
So they want more players to come in. So why can't we say the same with Spider-Man, God of War, Uncharted, Last of Us?
They'll go day and date on PC before they go full third party. They're not even equipping their studios to do that. That would be another signal, wired rope, that the strategy is changing.
Oh my God. Porter Rock showed it earlier that the strategy is changing. The fuck? Oh my God, this man's a fucking idiot. And when they finally go fucking throw third party, like you motherfuckers like saying, full third party, can't wait for the goalpost to move, and I can't wait for the fucking meltdowns. It's going to be legendary.
So right now, a lot of these guys that they've made their just pretty bad and consistently wrong, predictions that like PlayStation's going to follow Xbox.
Oh, really, motherfucker? Really? Didn't you say that they would never port their games to Xbox? Weren't you that little fucking cocksucker? God members. Oh, I remember vividly. Oh, I remember. But now the goal pushing's moving. Now it's moved to a new area. Oh my God. I've been saying this since the investors call it. Everyone wants to push back about it though. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Richard says, I cannot wait for next year to see how he will spin it when a first-party single-player game comes to Xbox from PlayStation. Exactly. Powerball says, look at Death Stranding 1. You think Death Stranding 2 will come to PC and Xbox? Exactly. Exan the Otter. What's this dude's problem? Seriously? Dude, Exan, I have no fucking idea. I really don't know. He's gotten worse ever, like before fucking after Destiny. He's gotten worse.
No sign of that because all of the PlayStation studios would be hiring and structuring around parallel development.
But they don't. They don't need that, Reforge. They've got Nixies. They've literally got fucking Nixies over there to do that. They don't need to hire extra people. They just have Nixies do it. The fuck you mean? Like, oh my god.
Because if you were going to start shipping your games day and date on PC, you would be building up your studios to do that. They're not doing that. They're still.
Oh, they're not doing that. They're not doing that. Astro, thank you so much for getting these clips. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful.
Still using porting companies like Nixus to bring the games later, and that.
Then what's going on with Lost Soul aside? What's going on with that Marvel game you mentioned earlier? Then Reforge. What's going on there?
Right there is a sign that the strategy's not changing. If you tell the shareholders this is how we're doing it.
Oh yeah, the strategy's not changing. Right.
And the companies continue to operate as they are. They're not hiring. They're not restructuring. They're not bringing in folks for parallel development of the property. Well, then again, I think that tells you all you need to know.
What if they don't feel like it, though, Reforge? What if they're comfortable the way things are right now? What if they're saying, like, we're just testing the waters at Xbox, and it's become successful? So they're getting comfortable with porting to PC, and then a year or two later, they do the same thing with Xbox, what they did with fucking PC. Oh, you're going to have a fucking major fucking meltdown, dude. I swear to God. Most I've seen hyped about this, but this guy is throwing a worse fit than my 4-year-old. Jesus. Excuse me, XN. Yeah, exactly. This dude's worse.
I'm curious what made Sony say, sure, F it, why not? There's probably a handful of reasons. It's a lot.
Money. No. There's no other reason. It's money. Money.
Live service game. I mean, Arrowhead recently said that their next game is not being published by Sony, but they'd be happy to work with Sony in the future. I would say that's Arrowhead flexing a little bit publicly. I wouldn't be surprised.
How are they flexing? What? How? They're just basically saying that they're glad they got to work with PlayStation. How are they flexing? Powerboss says, check DMs. PS has more than one porting studio. My guess is Nix's MP Games, Valkyrie's S. Ooh. Let me see this real quick. Oh, they have Valkyrie Entertainment. Ooh. That's going to be a problem for the narrative. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
If they basically came to the table in negotiations and said, listen, we would really like our game to be on Xbox. And because we'd like our game to be on Xbox, if you want us to work on this with you, work with you guys, on the next, here we go, estimates, on our next game or whatever, then we would like the game to go over to Xbox.
Reforged, that would be fucking stupid. No, I kid you not, Reforged. That sounds dumb as hell. PlayStation has the bargaining power in all of this situation. Why the fuck would they give an inch to that, to their competitors? Why? Nix's is probably just their best porting studio. Yeah, probably.
And PlayStation probably said that's probably worth it in negotiation. Again, I'm speculating, but you got to think about what Arrowhead has done. They've publicly said they would like it to come to Xbox. They've publicly said that they're not presently working on a new project with PlayStation, but they'd be open to do it. Okay? Those two things kind of feel like Arrowhead is saying, hey, PlayStation, let's make this happen.
I've seen stupid in my life, but then Reforge comes into my fucking life. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. We got a small bit part right here. Wait. Where is it? PlayStation isn't going third party, dude.
I mean, this is a weird response to this. E4 Extreme, he goes on the podcast with Porter Rock and those guys from time to time. He used to come around here, and we butted heads one day because it felt like his tone was kind of disrespectful. He said, "I'm proud to announce that the
ban, gone forever.
PlayStation 5 will be my last console." He says, "I don't care to argue this or turn into a movement. The move to put Helldivers 2 on Xbox is absolutely vile. If PlayStation's third party, then PlayStation's dead." Yeah, you do whatever you want as a consumer. You got to make your own decisions and have your own values. I just feel like that's an enormous overreaction to a live service game coming to Xbox. That just is an extreme overreaction.
Oh, okay. I will remember this one. I'm going to save this one in the data banks over here. Oh, an extreme overreaction? When his reaction from a fanboy perspective is kind of justified. From a fanboy's perspective. Bruh. Just fucking bruh.
Like, imagine not playing on the PlayStation 6. Imagine not playing the next God of War, the next Horizon, the next Ghost of Tsushima on the launch date because
I can. I'll just wait for it to come PC.
Helldivers went to Xbox.
Yep, because there's a big chance now that they're going to come to fucking Xbox now.
Shout out to Sony being third party.
Ha!
Yeah, I mean, the argument that they're going third party is just bad faith and not accurate.
How is it bad? What? This is the same argument that you fuckers made against Xbox. Porting over to PlayStation that they're full party right now. How is this bad faith? What the fuck? I don't know who called you, Spec. I don't know. Imagine buying another box to play one new game. Yeah, exactly.
It's not even worth debating. Like, it's not. If you want to say 2 + 2 = 5, I mean, go ahead. You can think something that isn't true if it makes you feel better. But it's a major overreaction to a live service game coming 18 months later.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You say it when Xbox puts its games on PS5? No, my argument with Xbox turning into a third-party publisher is actually quite a bit different than that.
I'm a game part of the fuck tonight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, Gator, I'll never understand how he keeps his subscribers too. I'll never understand.
I wasn't like, oh, they put a game on PS5, they're going third party. It was, they literally said, we're going third party.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. You're listening to their words, but not paying attention to their actions. And you've crucified Phil for that. Oh, fuck me running. Yeah, I know, Power, I know.
Like, when the CFO says, I think the biggest thing that got glossed over from the CFO's remarks late 2023 is when he said they'll be putting games on platforms that were formerly considered competitors. Like, they basically
When did he say, hold on, when did he say that?
say, well, we no longer consider Nintendo and PlayStation competitors. That's them saying, we're going to function as a publisher. We're going to function as a third-party publisher.
But they never said those exact words. They said that they don't see Nintendo and PlayStation as competitors. That's not exactly, it's not word for word. That you could say they hinted towards that, but that's not what they said exactly, Reforge. Oh my God.
That's not the same as PlayStation saying, well, we have a live service approach where we put things on other platforms, and we have a tentpole approach with big narrative games where we put them on PC later in the hopes that they buy a PlayStation. Like, those are different strategies.
We're not, okay, Reforge, it's been a fucking decade. We're not going to buy a console to play the new shiny little exclusive. Fuck off.
Entirely. Sony CEO said the same thing. No, he did not. This is a false interpretation put forth by bad faith grifters. That's not true. They never once have said in a single earnings call that they are going to be putting their games on other platforms and that they're shifting into a publisher strategy. Herman.
Really? Really, Reforge? Do I have to pull out that Puerto Rock video?
Have the this man right here, this dude right here. This is PlayStation Satya. They say, hey, we're gonna make Gran Turismo, you know, a racing game. For example, some game would be is.
Come on.
Has said that the role of the PlayStation
Just carefully.
So now I'd like to move to the studio business. Totoki-san has said that the role of the PlayStation Studios has changed from that of a platform enabler and marketing tool to a profit growth driver.
Wonder what that means.
Herman Holst said recently this year 2 different times their
Ain't
strategy
that the truth, Nova?
Is that live service games go day and date and that big tentpole titles go later in the hopes that people buy a PlayStation. He said in their fireside that they were putting them on other places. Literally a video of it, dude.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're starting to see the fraud in gaming.
Yeah, and you're misinterpreting his remarks. Within the...
Misinterpreting what he said. He's shadowboxing, chat. He's shadow. He's legislating. He's legislating. He's a fucking moron. Yeah, the grift is strong with this one. Holy fuck.
Context of his remarks, he's making a generic remark about putting games in more places because they actually are putting games in more places.
Reforge? Hello? What other places could they possibly put it at? Hello? Oh, fucking hell. Whew.
But when you drill down on the strategy, Herman Holst has explained why. So if I tell you, I'm going to park the car on the street, and you have no idea why I'm doing it, you might be like, oh yeah, you're just like that other guy that parks on the street all the time, and it's really annoying. And I'd be like, oh, well, no. The reason I'm parking on the street is that we're doing construction in our garage. Like, you have to drill down on the reasoning.
Holy shit. All right. Hold on. So let me see. Huh. Hold on. Oh, we got some more. We got some more. Boys, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some more. Holy shit. Fuck, I'm debating if I want to save this for a video. Oh my god, what is going on with Halo? Oh, holy hell, I'm not going to bother. MBG is so hurt. Let's hear this.
He has made it clear that...
No, you know what? You know what? I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this. Hold on.
Listen.
Dayreezy donated $2 through Super Chat. Refudge equals greatest shadow boxer and astroturfer ever.
Bro, ain't that the fucking truth? The ponies are coping about hashtag Helldivers 2 will not be funny.
Super chat from Perfect Image. Sony said its live service will be everywhere. It's okay. We could theorize here. We could theorize here that they had continued to say that their live service games would be multi-platform, and they kept it generic. They never invoked the name Xbox. Maybe they kept that vague and open because somebody somewhere said, "Listen, in the downslope of a live service game, it makes sense to port it to Xbox to get one last punch, to get one last, hurrah of relevancy." That might have been why they kept that door open. I still think that this is an Arrowhead initiative. My gut, when I read Arrowhead's comments about they wanted the game on Xbox, just recently, it's so recent it feels like they use it as negotiating power. They just recently talked about how their next game would not be published by Sony, and they were willing to work with Sony again. And now we've got one of the directors saying he used to be a console warrior, and he wants his game to be. They wanted the game to be everywhere. This feels like a convictional, principled thing that Arrowhead pushed for.
He just said a whole bunch of fucking words that I'm confused about now. The coping is real. The Copacabana is real. Holy shit. No. Hold on. Don't make me do it, Chad. I'll fucking do it again. Kidding. Alright, if it gets worse, we're playing this song.
Does Arrowhead just want the practice? I mean, I don't know. Nix's ported it. Again, that's just my gut. My gut is that this was initiated by Arrowhead. This is not an initiative from PlayStation where they're going to start putting more games on Xbox.
How? They literally own the IP. They control everything. You don't think they can't find another development studio that could take care of it? Come on, Reforge.
Even if it was Arrowhead's decision, Sony had the final say.
Duh.
Well, Nick, my theory is that... Arrowhead used it as a negotiation piece.
How? They can be easily replaced. How?
They said, listen, if you want to enter into a contract for Helldivers 3, which is likely the next game that they would be working on for PlayStation, so when they said their next game won't be published but they're willing to work with them again, I could see them coming to the table and saying, we'd be happy to do that. One of our terms is that we would like Helldivers 2 to be on Xbox.
They would have shooed their asses away, Reforge. You're fucking ridiculous.
That's a conviction that we have as a developer, and we would like that. And I wouldn't surprise me at all.
Oh, Death, they're gonna freak the fuck out. Mach 5.
PlayStation's like, you know what? We got Nixus. Nixus can do it quickly. That's not really any cost to us. And Helldivers 3 is going to be worth having. The popularity of Helldivers 2, I think, gives Arrowhead leverage in that discussion to say, it'd be a real shame if you couldn't make Helldivers 3 or have Helldivers 3 on your platform. You know what I mean?
That was stupid as fuck. It would be a shame not to have it on your platform. Reforge, you do realize PlayStation has a wide scope of fucking developers and access to a network of developers, right? They could just outsource this, right? Make it cheaper for themselves? You know that, right? No, of course not. Of course not.
Theory. This is just my gut instinct. And the reason I'm saying this is because if you listen to what PlayStation has been saying all this year and last year about their strategy, none of it signals change. None of it signals movement in this direction. None of it does. So their shareholders are likely going to have questions about this, I would think, at the next earnings call. To be like,
actions speak louder than words, Reforge.
Like, hey, we've got this true two-pronged approach.
Exan says, I feel like I'm losing brain cells every time Reforge open his mouth. Yeah, welcome to me editing these videos behind fucking curtain. Welcome.
We've got live service games going to PC and PlayStation day and date because they're live service games. You've said that the big tentpole narrative-driven titles will go to PC later, and that's done in the hopes that people come over to PlayStation for a sequel.
Yeah, didn't they say that, day and date would never come, but here we are with Lost Soul aside.
How does this strategy square with putting Helldivers 2 on Xbox?
Money. They want money.
And it wouldn't surprise me in the least if Herman Hulse said that was a particular case where Arrowhead expressed a strong desire to have the game on Xbox. We came to a decision that was good for the game in the studio, and that's what we decided to do. Something of that nature, of like, this was something that Arrowhead wanted. Again, I could be wrong.
So what if you're wrong then? You gonna admit you're wrong? Or we're gonna have to drag it out of you again? Electric Boogaloo, The Third Coming. Oh God, what did I say? The Third Coming? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my God. Cash says talking big business. He looks like a failed McDonald's cleaner. Oh fuck. Exam money, and we give them money to dive with. Yeah, pretty much. Not even McDonald's will hire this man, bruh. Piplup at that point, yeah.
PlayStation could literally be saying, "Listen,
oh yeah, Blaze.
Live service games going over there doesn't even have a chance of hurting us. It doesn't. The platform is
sharing your fucking video games doesn't hurt you in the long. What the fuck is this video? What the fuck is this video? What the fuck is this video? I'll never understand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Day. Put the fries in the bag.
Drinking. They are not a competitor anymore. We might as well go make some easy money over there.
Yeah, so why not port Spider-Man and God of War, Uncharted, and The Last of Us over there? Obviously, they want more money. Obviously, they've already tapped the fucking market with PlayStation. Obviously, they're trying to get it with PC, but they want more money, more fast. Like, fast, Port it over to Xbox.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I think it could be either. It could be one of two things. It could be totally initiated by Arrowhead, and PlayStation's like, no, we're not changing our strategy at all. Or it could be that PlayStation's like, that platform is not a threat, like, at all to us. Like, we don't have to worry. We incur no damage by taking a game over there and having Nixus port it.
Duh.
People really want to lump everything that Sony does with everything that Microsoft does, and it's just stupid. If somebody thinks this means PlayStation's going third party, I think they're free to think that. I haven't seen a compelling argument yet that that's what they're doing.
Yes, you have. You've seen it from the Himbo, you've seen it from Fred, and you've seen it from me. Actually, here's one good one for you right now. Money. I just trumped your whole fucking logic. Money.
I haven't seen a compelling argument. It's like, they've said for years live service will be multi-platform. The developer of the game expressed a strong interest in this game going to Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a unique situation. I don't think this is going to be the standard going forward.
Oh, he's going to eat his fucking words, chat. He's going to eat his fucking words. You know what? I think y'all deserve this, little one. You deserve this. Y'all fantastic people deserve this. After we saw that coping and seething right there, y'all deserve this.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Oh, you gotta love it, chat. You gotta fucking love it. What is this Mudahar video? Oh, Lord, I got no comment. Man, oh, man. You gotta love it. Oh no. Reforge is going to lose his mind if new single-player games go day and date with PC. All right, chat. This is the last one. This is the very last one because I want to make sure these are saved onto here so we can actually have them for like later like videos on. So I remember like, hey Gar, remember this video? Remember this date right here? Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. Magnifico.
When that day happens, I'll be here. I don't think that day will ever happen, and here's why.
Oh, let's hear it.
There is no Xbox in the future. There are devices with a Windows operating system on it that runs gaming and runs Steam. So that,
but it's still technically an Xbox, though. That's what you're not understanding, Reforge. It's still an Xbox. Your toaster's an Xbox, your chair's an Xbox, your monitor's an Xbox, your Stream Deck over here is an Xbox, your Steam Deck over there is an Xbox, your PlayStation's an Xbox. Everything's an Xbox.
That will never happen. That will never happen. Even if they start doing day and date on PC, I'll still hold to the same fervor. I'll be like, this is a degradation of quality, and I don't think they're going to do it.
Y'all heard him right. Yeah, your Fire Stick's an Xbox. Y'all heard him right. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. This man's going to wig the fuck out.
I don't think they're going to do it. The only reason they would do that is if they completely abandon making their platform the front burner. And with how successful the PlayStation 5 generation has been for them, I can't see them doing a jettison of that strategy. And
let's see how successful you guys have really been. Let's see. PS5 sales. Well, no, wait, console sales. Console sales. Sale! Where is, like... Bro, what the hell? My toilet is an Xbox. I'm so fucking done. Oh, no, that's the Nintendo Switch nears 150 million. Okay. So wait, where's the sales figures at for it then? Wait, where's the total at? I gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. I love how I ask for fucking console sales and I don't get one fucking pop-up here. So it looks like supposedly ever since May, the total console sales is 77.8 million. Okay, so let's do this. Console sales. Wait. Console sales. List of, well, best selling. Here we go. Flashbang. Yep. Sorry, chat. I know that one's hurting. That one is hurting. So last updated was 77.7. Where was the PS4? 117.2 million. Now, granted, it has been a success, but I'm curious if it's even going to get near the PS4. Like the motherfuckers were shit-talking this.
Being like, yeah, well, we're going to start putting games day and date on PC. I don't see any evidence pointing to that. The only
God, Loco, and I play with her mom every day. Oh my God.
Reason they would do that is if the next round of hardware would have to absolutely fall and slip significantly. You're talking PC day and date. Right, Devil, I don't think so. They would have to absolutely fail as a hardware company, as a technology company, in order to do that. See,
They would have to completely fail? Oh boy, you ain't gonna like what happens when Lost Soul Aside comes. Oh, the goal pushing is gonna be pushing.
what you're doing is you're comparing the software strategy of Xbox and Microsoft from a software company, and you're trying to apply it to a technology company. PlayStation's a tech company. They're going to prioritize their tech. They're going to prioritize their box.
They're gonna prioritize their fucking technology. Hey guys, let's go ahead and wrap it up. I guess the corporation's no longer interested in getting money. I guess we're fucked. I guess he's won this argument right here. I guess they're gonna be more worried about money. Well, not money, but their technology. Doc, your fucking stomach is really bubbling today. What the fuck? Holy shit. That was a passing gas. Holy fuck. Poor doggo. Anyway, but yeah, I guess they don't want more money. I guess Reforge. I guess, huh?
Because look how profitable PlayStation 5 has been for them. It is the best generation that they have
Oh, he's beyond fucking stupid, Chief. Beyond fucking stupid.
had with respect to revenue and profitability. So they
But they're a software company, remember?
wouldn't jettison away from that and start putting games on PC day and date. That would disrupt their entire business model and strategy. That's why I've always said,
here we go.
You will know that PlayStation is shifting strategy because they will signal it to the shareholders first.
No. That's not how it works here, buddy. Actions will signal it first. Then they'll report to them and explain why it was such a good avenue to go down. You're a fucking idiot. You're like way the fuck behind.
Until they do that, I'm not worried at all.
I would cope too if my name was Lono, bruh. Oh, I get it. It's trolling. Gotta be no one this Exeon. You don't understand. Reforge is this dumb. He's actually this dumb, bro. I kid you not. He is actually this dumb.
Seen any evidence of an erosion of their strategy, of a degradation of their quality, of a dilution of them prioritizing their hardware first. I don't think so. Oh, sorry, hardware company, not tech company. That's a good correction, Zubair. You're talking about software versus hardware, right? They're the antithesis of one another. That's why one starts with soft and one starts with hard. So you're talking about a software company and a hardware company. The hardware company is going to prioritize their hardware. I don't trust the Toki. You know what I trust? Money.
I trust money. You trust money. Oh boy, I'm gonna need uppies after this one.
That's what I trust. We know that the games going to PC has not been a significant uptick for them in money. Do you want to know what has?
Huh? It has not been.
New user acquisition in the PS5 gen.
Oh, fucking hell. I swear to God with this man. It could be a number of fucking things, Reforge. It could be people forgot their logins. It could be a new generations of gamers coming in. It could be new people coming from Xbox. It's numerous fucking things. Oh my God, this fucking argument again.
Go look at how they talk. Go look at how they talk about with the money that they've made and the growth that they've made. What do they focus on? They don't focus on revenue from PC. They focus on new user acquisition.
Okay. I've had enough stupid. I've really had enough stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, how much is this? It's another 5-minute fucking video from this fucktard. It's another 5 fucking minute video. God, I'm just gonna 23 fucking minutes on him saying Game Pass bad. 23 fucking minutes. Oh, hell no. 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 Mm-mm. I'm good. I like to keep my sanity. I like to keep my sanity. Reforge will pay you fucking $100 to fuck off. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and wrap. Oh. Holy shit. Yo, like way earlier in the fucking stream, we were like 300 away. We're only 283 away. Holy shit. Well, that's fair, Zion. That's a fair. Miguel says, Gar, I wish I have your stomach because I'm barely holding it together with these idiots like Reforge. Trust me, you need a stomach to handle these people. This is like the idiocy, you just want to slam your head against the wall. 283 to fucking go. At this point, who's gonna fucking make it first? Either me to 10K or Fratinga to fucking 100K. At this point. Holy shit. I know, Brandy. I know. 3 years. 3 years of this shit. Oh my god. Why is the volume low on my computer? It's up. I don't know. I don't know why it's low like that. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not. Probably because I'm going away. Probably because I'm going away from the mic like that. It's probably because that. Fucking hell. 283 away. Dude, I'm going to be an emotional mess when it happens. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for it. I don't think I'm ready for it, chat. Not a chance in hell. Nope. Come on. Come on, stream. Thank you, Steam. Stream. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, at this point, it's fucking going crazy right now. Fuck. Anyway, chat, thank you all very much for coming out for this stream on this Salty Sunday. I'm going to have more videos out for you guys this week. I'll try to, vary it up between fanboy videos and all that type of stuff. I'll try to, change it up as much as I can to entertain y'all, but fuck. 208. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll join you guys in a little bit, Blast. I'll join you in a little bit. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. So guys, thank you very much for coming out for the Salty Sunday. I truly do appreciate it. And like, like I always like to say, please make sure to go get yourself some drink plenty of fucking water, exercise, make sure you eat right, make sure you play some video games, and most of all, top priority of all, please make sure to spend time with your loved ones because you never know when it's the last time you get to spend time with them. But anyway, guys, this may be the last stream But I'm going to be under 10K. And it's thanks to all you wonderful people. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later. Nope. Oh, God damn it.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking.